Hi, welcome back guys. This is your friend, the What If guy, back with another fanfiction. This is the first part of What If Issei partnered with Ddraig after Reincarnation. Now before starting, please give this video a like and subscribe to the channel if you want more videos like this. Now let's get into the fanfic. The endless darkness, all I saw in front of my eyes. That's what I saw first time. Ugh. Where am I? My vision's still blurry and my head's still dizzy. Hey Ddraig. Where are we? Ddraig. Thanks goodness you finally awake. I thought I already lost you partner. Finally I remembered. I already dead because of the indescribable pain from Curse of Samuel. That be a Sigishalba. I'm glad I already kill him or else will get worse. He will destroy the children of underworld fake Mao like him will deserve death. But after that I die isn't it? So where are we Ddraig? I don't know either but you already dead partner. I even prepare to go to next host. But when I open my eyes I still with you in this world. Is that so? Well I'm glad you still with me, if I didn't with you I feel like I will lose part of myself. Me too partner. Where am I now? It's just a swallow land with the sky as black as night. Suddenly a light has shone but it's not light of sun. It's fire. Let's full of fire. What is in front of us is land with black flame and in the center of that is a pair of red eyes staring at us. Then. It's been a while Ddraig. What the? You are? Who's there? Haha. Easy young boy. Why you here? I thought you devote yourself to sleep in eternity. That's true. I thought that you never came back here again. Last time you're here with Albion just destroying everything. Who is that? Your friend's Ddraig? Something like that. Hello, my name is Issei. The pair of eyes showing himself from the darkness with the body of serpent which color of elegance between golden and darkness, his 6 magnificent wing glow on his back, he show a wise smile to both of us. Greetings, my name is SEKIRYUTEI. I'm the first dragon who lived in this world. Welcome to Dragon Graveyard. Chapter 1. New Journey Begin. Hello, my name is Issei. I'm already dead but when I think I will go to hell because I'm devil, but I go to this place instead there. And now I meet and greet with the ultimate being. SEKIRYUTEI-san, why am I here? Isn't I go to hell because I devil isn't it? Yeah. I'm also thought I will get to next host again but I'm glad I still with you again partner. Thanks Ddraig. I'll be under your care again and will be partner forever. Can I say something? I already see your partnership feeling lot of enough. Crap, I forgot this Dragon-sama. Sorry SEKIRYUTEI-sama. Well it's alright. You may call me just SEKIRYUTEI, don't use honorific. So I will explain that I didn't know you will end up here. Since you're human who reincarnate into devil and Ddraig just soul. But maybe this is fate isn't it, you meet me here. So how I get out here? I need to came back to world of living. Hades will start the war between I didn't came back, my friends will go out without me. And I won't be able to defeat Zeo or Vale. SEKIRYUTEI, how can I get out from here? Sorry. You can't. You're already stuck here. Even you use your juggernaut drive you can't leave here. What? That's absurd. But if I use my Crimson Queen I will able to leave here. No you can't partner. Even I use my full power I can't bring you get out of here. Beside you didn't have your evil piece with you. Crap. What should I do? Even Ddraig tell me that. Am I going to spend my life here? No. I'll break this world and go to beside my friend. Let's go Ddraig. I go to my balance breaker mode and fly up into the barrier in the skies. This place is so high but I already determine it to go back to the living world. Dragon shoot. Boost 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 boost. My dragon shoot fly up high and go until hit on the barrier. It didn't work even that doesn't leave the scratch. I shoot it numerous time but it still didn't break down even though Ddraig already warned me. I still go on because I really want to come back to my friends. Again. Boost 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 boost. I shoot numerous times until finally my body gave up but with my last strength I give my final blow and it finally worked. It leaves the tiny scratch. I'm already falling down, well this will be hurt. Suddenly something catches me. It's enough Issei. I already saw your determination. I will help you. Thanks SEKIRYUTEI-sama. What? Sama? Why your speaking manner changed Ddraig. Partner. He is the ultimate dragon who can't compare even with Great Red or Ophis. His power can destroy all of the faction in one attack. Even Dragon Eater Samuel can't hurt him. That when I and Albion go rampage, he forcefully transfer us here so we can't destroy human world. He even makes us bow down. Wow, he is that powerful? But I didn't like fight. I'm happy to see peaceful life in this age. This is the first time I meet the dragon who didn't like fight. He is the nice dragon like Taninasan. Hi Issei, I shall give you power which doesn't have comparison and the strongest. You will reborn as the Crimson Shining Dragon. I will become your second partner and second sacred gear. Let's go hire to Issei, my new partner. So he will be my new partner. My stamina already depleted because that attack, but I'm happy to have new friend. With that dragon smile, I'm falling unconscious. Rest easy, partner. Yeah, you will need it for your new journey. Dragon X Dragon. What is your objection? I'm interested with this boy. He has passion, yet even I who called the heavenly dragon can be friend with him. Maybe I will find what I looking for at all. Being alone is lonely Ddraig. Yeah, my partner is really amusing now. We are comrade, just call me Zekro. Yes, best regards for you, partner. 2 weeks later. I got my jersey repaired after hell training with Zekro and Ddraig. They are so horrible, even attack me when I sleep. Is all dragons like that? Back then with Taninasan too. Well, my bodies have 2 dragons inside and this new sacred gear. I must get my body stronger for able to hold their power. In 2 weeks my body get firm and my power increasing drastically. I far faster than Kiba and much stronger than Valley. My arm is dragon arm like usual because my dragon power. How are you feeling, partner? I feel great. I feel I can beat Valley or anyone in the world. Well, your true power can't compare with Surzek or Michael anymore. And you no longer heavenly dragon. So, what is this? I saw my right hand turned into gauntlet with black color and golden insignia in my backhand. But it's very likely my left arm. Both my gauntlet turned slimmer and now my Ascalon fused with Zekro power into new sword. It's placed behind my back. I wearing my black robe and under that my crimson shirt and black jeans given by both my dragon and ready to go. So what is name will you're giving to your new sacred gear and your new sword? Blazer Gear and Excellent. Nice name. Thanks for the name. Re-welcome. I change both my gauntlet to glove and hey, I can do that now. My both glove has fingerless and crimson insignia with golden line appeared. It's not Zekro insignia but it looks cool. It look like 2 dragons that combining their strength. Remember I can bring someone live again, but with your condition I doubt about that. Maybe your leader has another way, so I will get you to your leader Satan Lucifer. Now I will transport us to the near forest in city of Magus. Capital of hell. Place when devil who already dead living. Why we didn't go straight there? Did you want become attention? Beside if you don't restrain your power you will make huge ruckus. Yeah, you're right. I already place 3-layer seal for you so you won't get too much burden, but be careful, okay? Okay, then let's go Ddraig Zekro. Together with the new power and partner, I go towards new journey. I arrive at the middle of nowhere thanks to the master of losing. Next time I won't be asked both of them for the direction. I already walk for 3 hours and still didn't figure out where the exits. Even when I'm flying with both of my wing I just see the land of tree everywhere. Hey, where are we? We already go circling this forest for 3 hours. It's better to go in my chosen direction. Your intuition always wrong. We almost get lost in the dungeon. Well, we already lost in this forest. Etchich, can't both of you silent? Reflect what you're already done. Sir. Suddenly I heard someone scream. Kya, help! Look like someone having trouble. I rushed to the direction of the sound coming as fast as possible. Then I saw 2 girls which already have surrounded with 5-winged beast creature. It's look like a lion but it's have bird face and have wings. That's Griffin. What are they doing here? Yeah, they're guardian of high-class devil in here. Do you know where this place is? This forest is belonging to Gremory family. How did you get in here? You will be punished for trespassing here. Please, my little sister just wants to finding herbal. We didn't know if we get in. Gremory-sama mansion. Lila ne-sama. It's my fault, sorry. No excuse. Sierra, stay behind me. The griffin started to shooting demonic energy. Crap. That will be bad for both of girls. The demonic power goes to both of them without hesitation. But maybe we're too strict with ruler, but this just order. The smoke start to clearing, and they shocked because they're not hurt. I stood between them before impact and just stretching my right arm to stop the shoot. Well, just this level is easy to me. What? How did you fended that power? Beside, who are you? Don't get involved with this. They looked shocked because their powerful attack can easily fend. Ah, what is this? 5 monsters with great demonic power are bullying 2 girls? Is that kind of little lame? Are you alright, girls? Yes, thank you. Who are you? I'm just someone who coincidentally passerby. Maybe this place is dangerous, so why don't we go to other place? Beside, they look mad. Hey, don't just ignore us and leave here. They're guilty, so they need to punish. Well, they just lost, isn't it? Actually, I lost too. Don't if with you, sis. This will be troublesome. 2 of you stay behind me. Let's go, partners. Let's give them some lesson. Alright, let's give them some lesson. They start to attack all at once. They shoot like rampage and they start to hit me from every direction. I just do little movement to evade attack. Their shoot just go past and destroy the scenery behind me. 2 minutes later, all trees surrounding have blown up, but I still stand in the middle with minor injury. They looked shocked with my speed and my movement. Now it's my turn. Boost, 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 explosion. I instantly get behind them and hit one of them. He's flying far with just my punch. One's down. I start to hit them and move instantly. Right, left, and up. I hit them right in their face. They just overpowered by my attack. They even can't response or defense from my fist. After a minute, they were lying down with battered body. Finally, it's over. No, not yet. We won't lose to you that easily. They start to stand up and rising their demonic power. They start to release ominous aura. It's very great to scare the forest animal. But an insignia already placed upon their body. Gravity prison. Then I released Zekro power and applying it to make the griffins down. With this, they won't be able to move until I release them. Well, I still haven't showed my full power, you know. You have unique way to apply my power. My partner is the best, you know. Thanks for training with Dragon-sama. I have the power to knock them. Now when they stuck in the ground, I turn around and go to the 2 girls. They look shocked and just looking me. Oh boy, is there something wrong with me? Beside, I helped them just now. Thank you for help us. Who are you? I'm Hayadu Issei. The truth is I'm lost and coincidentally meet you here. My name is Lila and she is my little sister. Sierra. Thanks for helping us, Hayadu Issei-san. Well, no problem. Just call me Issei is fine. Beside, what are you doing here? Then they explained that they looking for herb in the forest for the children in orphanage, but they didn't realize that they already trespassing in the land of the ruler. This too is really beautiful. Lila have a green hair and brown eyes, and her sister have a pinky hair with 2 tails with the golden eyes. Lila have the bigger épée, even his dress just barely hold them, but her sister just as flat as Kaneko. Well, I was thinking to ask Lila to show her épée as thank you gift. How can you thinking like that even in hell? Even you didn't die from Samuel curse, you will go to hell with your lust feeling, you know. Well, maybe that's true. Even like this, I still haven't give up for become harem king, you know. Ddraig. What's wrong, Ddraig? Human girl épée have the ultimate softness. Even the bigger one is the best, you know. Huh? What? Zekro, what are you saying? Girl épée is the best. Zekro-sama, you are truly my comrade. Yeah, let's explore the world of épée together, pal. Yes. Now we have 2 pervert. Maybe you deserved the name of épée dragon. Thanks for your compliment, SEKIRYUTEI. Gez. Whatever. Issei-san, why are you silent? Suddenly Sierra asked me. Well, I won't ask her in front of her innocent little sister, you know. Can I ask you a favor? Do you mind to guide me to get out from here? With a pleasure, since you already save us. Thank you. Then we start to walk to get out from the forest. Hey, don't ignore us and walk away. Both of girls starting to get anxious. Don't worry, I will release them when we get out from the forest. Hiayite. I just waved my hand to them and we walk away. I give them goodbye with peace sign. We walk together for 10 minutes and I can finally see the forest edge. And then I see the city with a lot of fire surrounding. Well, this is hell after all. I walk together with them until the city entrance. I think it's time to part since I want to see Satan-sama and tell my wish. Well, I think we can part here. But, let me treat you as gratitude for helping us. That's okay, don't mind it. I can't let cute girls get hurt. Thank you, Issei-sen. See you then. They're bowing down and leave the place with blush. Well, I just do little help for them so they don't need to feel having a debt. I walk around and start my journey. First I need to find my family. Gremory family must be having some name here. Then I found the house look like Western bar and have the sign cafe on it, maybe someone there have information. I walk into the bar and open the door. But they're all looking at me. Well, maybe because I'm new here. I walk across them and sit in the barkeep and ask the barkeeper. Excuse me. May I ask something? You must be new here, I never see you. What do you want, young boy? Do you know where the Gremory family live? I'm member of their family when I still alive. When I'm asking that, everyone in the bar start to look at me with killing intent. You know, maybe you get the wrong side. Even in hell, devil and fallen angel have a peaceful live, but they don't get along with Gremory family, you know. Why? Because they have an absurd power and there is no one can beat them, so they start to ruler this city. Is that so? But they are my family, maybe I can ask them for help. Suddenly one of man with big body came and grabs my shoulder. Hey, young boy, are you one of them? Well, when I alive I think. Hey, I have some grudge against them, so let me punch you. What? He is crazy after all. All of the people start to let their aura of fallen angel and devil out. This is crazy, I will become their sand sack here. The men release his punch to me, but I easily grab his fist and punch him out. He kneeling down and grab his stomach with painful face. Sorry, you're attacking first. They start to attack me and release demonic and holy energy. But I instantly move and get to the front door. Sorry barkeep, let's talk again when I didn't become enemy for all of them, and then I run as fast as possible from my place. I stop my leg for a minute after I'm sure they didn't follow me. Why Gremory families become evil? I start thinking and didn't believe what I heard. Gremory family who I knew all kind and care to each other. I walk into some green yard and get in the nearby forest and taking little nap. Then suddenly someone appeared. A little girl with blonde hair appeared in front of me and say hello to me. Hello, who are you? Wanna play with me? I'm lonely because I can't find Nia everywhere. She just greeting me with innocent smile, and I knew that this little girl is lost. Why I always meet with lost girl? I just want to go to Gremory house. I'm Issei, what are you doing here? I just play hide and seek, but I can't find anyone here. How are your friend look like? They look like this. Then I saw unbelievable creature picture in front of me. That's the griffin who I defeated earlier. Who is this girl exactly? I can't find them everywhere. She's starting have a teary eyes. Crap, I even make little girl crying in hell. Partner, you horrible, yes, you make little girl cry. Oi. This is not my fault after all. Well, I need do something about this. I make my gauntlet appear and make some little dragon shoot in my palm. I make it blast on the sky. I tried to make firework. Wow. It's beautiful, please show more. She smiled happily when looking my dragon blast. I make my dragon blast glow and explode in different shape. The girl looked very happy. Then I heard some voice. Oju-sama, where are you? Nia, I'm here, look, the firework is beautiful. A Bishiju who have long black hair appear and look shocked, but I say it's okay and I won't hurt her. She waves her hand and the little girl run to her side. Thank you for play with Oju-sama. My name is Nia, mate who served Gremory family. Wait, she says Gremory family. She might be able to take me to the Gremory house. My name is Hayudo Issei and I part of Gremory family who recently died. It's that so? It may be rude, but do you have a proof? This is my proof. I showed my Gremory sign with my magic circle. Well, I already can summon and jump to my magic circle because I get stronger, but my customer in Devil's job didn't like it, so I never used it. Thank you, now I can recognize you to our family, welcome home Hayudo Issei. Is he family Nia? Yes, Oju-sama. That's great, I can play with him every day. My name is Lala Gremory, nice to meet you. Issei-san, please come with us, I will introduce you with my master Duke Gremory. With this finally I found my family again. Together with them, I go to the resident of Gremory family. The house of Gremory resident, it looks like a palace. It's very huge. It's have a large garden and fountain in middle of them. I walk behind both of them with amazed face. Even in the Hell Gremory family are amazing. The large door with sign of Griffin opened and lot of people with dress and tuxedo appear in the hall. It's look like a party of high society. I look like I get in wrong place. Because I'm wearing my usual black robe and crimson shirt and look like a wanderer. I really fell have out of place. Obasama. Lala run forward and jump in the lady bosom. She really beautiful and have big apay, it's really big so her dress just barely hide them. Era. Lala, you look happy. Is there something happen? Yes, and Aisama shows me beautiful firework. I'm sorry Gremory-sama. I lost her because someone beat up our guard. It's okay. So who is this? This is Issei, the Gremory family who recently died. I walk ahead and start to introduce myself. Greeting, my name is Issei. I'm the SEKIRYUTEI last host. And I'm member of Gremory family who recently died. Look like my family have become interesting since last my passing. My name is Serena Gremory. I'm the current head of Gremory family. She looked at me with interest. The other people start to whisper and looked at me. Man, this is so uncomfortable. Lady Gremory said don't worry and tell Nia to bring me in my room. She gives me some proper clothes too. Before I get out from the hall, suddenly the door opened and some creatures suddenly came in. I'm familiar with this creature. It's the griffin who I beat up and turn it into pulp. I'm sorry we are late, Gremory-sama. My eyes meet with the griffin. I just waved my hand and say hi. You have bad luck to meet us here. Wait, is they still mad? Crap, they are here partner, I'm ready all the time. I'm summoning my red gauntlet and prepare to charge up and clash each other. They make stance too and prepare to continue the last fight. Era. Looks like you already knew each other, how coincidence. But don't fight in here boys. Maybe next time when we not held the party. Yeah. Please. Don't fights. Let's be friend, okay? With Lady Gremory and Lala said that I really can't argue back, beside I didn't like to fight with my own family, so I make my gauntlet disappear and calm down. They looked each other and after looked my reaction they stay down. Good grief boys, you can't make fight in front of my guest. Then everyone please continue the party, we need to have little chat with this boy. I together with one of Griffin followed Lady Gremory to the room, and when I turn around the Griffin turn into handsome green-haired boy with sword in his hip. What? Nothing. We came to the room with Lady and she sit down in her chair. She urges us to sit in front of her and Nia-san pouring tea to her cup. Look like both of you already knew each other. She said it with passionate voice. The boy walks ahead. Forgive me master, he is the one who beat us in the middle of forest when we trying to catch the thief. What did you say? You bullying two girls with your friend, aren't it? I just saved them. Apologize now. In your dream. We start looking each other with intense pressure. Look like you need to decide who's right between two of you, so do you want to decide it in battle? Yes, of course. Definitely. Battle between these two men already decides. It will really intense. We stand in front of each other in the back garden of Gremory house. It's very large so it won't be hurt anyone who passerby. Lala cheer me up and Nia just serve Lady Gremory with her tea. Hi Issei. My name is Keen Rune, I'm the Gremory Guardian Knight. Let's decide this in fair fight. Don't hold a grudge if lose, right? Both of you, are you ready? Yes. Nia start to raise her hand. Ready, go. I start my red gauntlet and went to him but he disappear and slashing in top of me. I barely evade with my instant movement and kick his stomach. He disappears again and hit me with his sword hilt. It's hurt. Careful partner, he's not ordinary knight, yeah he's Griffin. I went ahead and appear before he disappear again and grab his shoulder and activate Zekro gravity prison. Sheet. This ability. He went down and hit to the ground. It's making crater in the land. No, not yet. He stands up again and went slashing me. I evade his sword and punch him to the side. In the same time my shoulder got stabbed with his sword. He's so fast I can't even react to his second attack. My shoulder bleeding and his face were battered. He smiled and looked happy. It's been a while since someone make me like this. Hi Issei, you're really strong. Not yet until you realized your fault I will continue beat you. Yeah, will be too pity for end it like this. Let's go Ddraig Balance Breaker, Welsh Dragon Scale Male. Me too, Griffin Dragon Knight Transform. My armor start to appear and his body starting to covered with silver armor with wing of bird as addition but his helmet have a face dragon like me. Look like dragon bird. Boost boost. We clash each other head on and it becomes close fight. I punch him and he sliced my armor. Every time he sliced my armor, I destroy his armor too. It breaks the ground and leaving crater, sliced the stone and forest. We went charging until one of us down. Nia and Lala who see this just amazed with our fight. Even Lady Gremory has an amazed face. Finally both of us looked like exhausted. We went ahead with our left energy then we cross our fist and sword. Raya. Boost boost. The moment it landed to his face I boosted my fist. His sword stabbed my right palm and my fist went deep to his stomach. We went down together. It's my lost Hayate Issei. I admit my defeat and my fault. Hee. Yeah, that's great. By the way, you can just call me Issei. Look like you're stronger than me, but I will catch up soon. Yeah, I will wait. We start laughing together. Even our bodies get battered. We knew that we already become friend. Well, I think this is my way to making friend. Look like this is the end master. Mao. Issei and Ai-san and Keen-san is in bad shape, isn't it? Yes, it's. Look like that's the way of boy to solve their problem. Nia, please prepare medicine for both of them. Yes, of course, master. Look like they will become good match. Sorrowful night. SEKIRYUTEI together with Gremory team prepare for the war which will begin between Hades and Underworld. But Gremory team can stand up and just sunk in deep sadness. Ucho and Asia-san just holed up in Issei room while holding his evil piece. Akino-san lost her sense and just looking up with hollow expression and Kaneko and Ravel is comforted by Kuroka. Luffy has crying in Arthur's chest while hugging Fenrir. Even Vala team, who's our enemy, can't stand up. Vala said he will stay here just little longer. He can't leave his comrade like this. Kiba Yudo, look like the one who can fight is just us. Yeah. Thanks for your help. Suddenly a maid told us that there is dragon who start destroying capital go to our base. We catch it and he start attack us. It's Behemoth. Dragon that artificially created by Chaos Brigade. So they allied with Hades? The one who's kill him. Balance Breaker. Vala strike the dragon with his power and Biko hit his jaw with his Nio and Bio. I can look they anger clearly and me too have slashed him with my sword. The dragon just standing and regenerate his scar to went rampage again. We attacked together and repeatedly but every time it hit, the dragon regenerate again. Everyone get out and see our fight but didn't know how to act. They're still shaken because Issei-kun death. Arthur can't help us because he must protect the girls. I went slash the dragon, but he fly away and move very fast. My legs get bitten instead. It's very hurt. I can't move even 1 inch. The dragon fly up and tackle Vala with his head brought Vala down. I can't lose yet. I'm the SEKIRYUTEI Hayate Issei rival. Yemi too. The dragon starts to advance and attack the girls. It makes a very huge fireball and pointed to the girls. Arthur draws his sword and make a defense stand but that won't be enough to cover the blast. We running at them as fast as possible but we won't make it and suddenly. Boost 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 dragon shoot. A huge red laser collide the fireball and swallow it. Make it explode before hit the girls. Then we saw something unbelievable. A man with red armor hit the dragon and make it tear apart with 1 punch. He's standing on tops the dragon death body and makes his helm disappear. He's making salute with 2 fingers and slowly disappears. See you again, don't lose before I came back. Wait. He completely gone, but I can see the face of my pal. That's Issei-kun. What is that? Is that some kind of illusion? But if it's him he will definitely come back. I can say he will come back no matter what. Happiness face can be seen from everyone. Yeah, that's we given a single ray of hope to win this war. Meanwhile in hell. I have a weird dream my friend and rival are fight with dragon and everyone almost get attacked by dragon because they can't move. So I destroy the dragon and encouraging them. Sorry partner, that's urgent, your friend almost catches up with you here. Yes, so Zekro use his power to bring you to live for 10 seconds. Each. Then that's not dream. Sorry for sudden reunion. It's alright Zekro, thanks for saving my friend. When I open my eyes I'm in the room with my body got bandage everywhere. I tried get up but my bodies feel heavy. Foo. When I open my eyes I see Lala sleep on top my body. Lala, what are you doing here? Then suddenly the door opened. So you already wake up. Sorry, Lala very anxious, so she's sleeping here because fatigue from nursing you. I will bring her to her room. Nia said that while carry Lala and start to bring her to her room. Give my thanks to her, and thank you Nia. No problem. Just doing my job. She blushed and starts to get out from my room. Then Lady Gremory starts to enter my room. Issei, can I have a minute? She sits in my bedside and looked me with serious face. Man. Was having BGMI right in front of me makes me drooling. Partner. I know how you're feeling. So what do you want to talk about, Gremory-sama? Issei, I thought I want you to get to school in the hell since you deaf in this age. You need finish your education. Beside. I have to go to school again? Alright, if Gremory-sama says that I will be. Sorry to make you do this, but I want you to make our Gremory name be cleaned. What are you talking about? You know our family name is hated by people in hell? Yeah, I already know that. Come to think of it, I almost get beaten by people in city. That's because the leader of Satan Elite Guard is Gremory. But he drunk with power and authority who given by Satan, Sama. They start rule this city, make people pay tax, and everyone who didn't obey him will. Eliminated. What the hell is that? I just keep my face shocked and fury rising from my heart. They tarnish our family name and we have to receive the consequence. That's horrible. Lady Gremory said again. So we want you to go to school and entering the rating game. I want you to give him punishment. Beside the one who beat the elite guard can meet Satan-sama. Yes, I will do it. I can't see my family gets troubled by that garbage. Thank you Issei, I will prepare your entrance paper, please work hard, okay? One thing, you can't show your strength in school. Why is that? Don't ask, just do it. Do you understand Hayudu Issei? Yes ma'am. I promise he Gremory-sama so scary I won't make her mad to me. Then it's settled. You will get in the different class with Keen. Good luck. Yo. Issei-kun, that the best fight I ever had. Let's be friend, okay? Suddenly Keen get in and greet me and we hit our fists together. Oh boy. Then I will leave you to rest. You need it for tomorrow. Good night Issei. Then she kissed my forehead and leaves the room. I just blushing and had a red face. She's too old for you partner ya. Then. See you tomorrow Issei-kun. With this I let myself and go back on my dream. Next morning, I already wear my uniform. It has a black coat and red insignia on the right chest. It looks like my Kuo Academy uniform but it has black color. I didn't snap my coat button and my crimson shirt appear. My, you looked handsome Issei. Yes, Issei-san is truly handsome. Thank you. But you have to look neat Issei-sama. Come here for second. Nope, it's my style Nia. Well. It's your choice. Then I'll be going everyone. After giving my farewell, I walk along with Keen and Nia and go to my school in the underworld. 10-minute walking we chat each other and they explain about the situation. The school had attended by devil and fallen angel who died in our age, and in every year there is tournament who decided to get the strongest in academy. The rating game is here just like the living world, but the difference is they limit our 7 people containing 1 king, queen, bishop, knight, rook and 2 pawn. We talking about anything, even the indecent talk. That make me a little mad and Keen just give me a bitter smile. Well, that is me. I am just pervert with the dream to become harem king. Finally we arrive at the school entrance and I guided by them to the teacher room. After I finish the paperwork I part away from them and get to my class with my homeroom teacher. Every class have 30 student and they learning just usual lesson like when they living. Good morning everyone, this is your new friend. Today he will be your classmate. Introduce yourself boy. My name Hayudu Issei and start today I will studying here, let's get along everyone. I make a fine introduction. Everyone greets me and looked like they are kind people. Then I saw a familiar person who waved her hand to me. That's Sierra, the pinky-haired girl from yesterday. After class, other students start to gather to my seat and asking many questions. It seems they interested in world of living by now. Well, I just answer them as good as I can. You're Issei, right? Thank you for the other day. I didn't expect to see you again in this same class. Sierra greet me with shy voice. Yeah, you're welcome. Didn't your sister all right? Is everyone all right? Sorry I didn't go with you last time. No, that's not true. Thanks to you the children get healthy. We walk to the cafeteria and chat about the current live and other thing. When we get to there we see Lila. She looked happy to see me again. She wearing the third-year uniform, so she's my senpai, and I introduce them to Keen and Nia. We eat together and have some nice conversation. I happily chat with them, but suddenly everyone gets silent. Other students too look like they get scared to something. I saw a boy and girls group bullying and harassed other student. Nia tell me to look away, but I can't do that. She warns me for not involved with them. I ignores Nia warning and run toward them. I try to stop them. Hey, stop it. Who are you? How dare you to meddling in my business? I'm Hayadu Issei. Why are you bullying them? So you are the new transferred student. That's none your business. Beside their group are in the lowest grade in the tournament. We have the right to do everything with the loser since we're the champion. That's my business. I can just to look away when you bullying them. Then Keen whispered to me and said that he is the winner of the last tournament and they are Satan Elite Guard. What? This BSTRD is Elite Guard. Even like that I can't ignore his behavior. Is he your acquainted, Keen? Then this boy is Lady New Pet. You want to become hero, boy? Want to fight? But you will definitely lose. Don't cry if you lose then. Sierra and Lila try to calm me and Nia just run to looking somebody for help. I will beat you and make you apologize to them. Then make me to do it. Suddenly a blonde-haired girl came and yells to us. Behind her Nia walking with relieved face. Stop right there, fight between students is forbidden. Ruven, you prohibited to fight in school. As student council I hereby order you. Hey, Rena, don't be so strict, I just want to give him a lesson. Do it in the arena then, but this is your fault, you're bullying them. Why the winner has the right to dominate the loser, isn't it? You are. Do you want to end this? Let's have the rating game then, but you already lose and your entirely party has run away. You no longer have the title the strongest queen. Ruven, you. She starts to gathering aura in her hand, but I just hold her hand and said to her, please don't let your anger to the one like him. Beside this is boys fight. She looked at me with red face and calmed down. Hey Ruven, I challenge you. Let's settle this in the game. I will beat you in there and clearing the Gremory name. You tarnished. Just big mouth. He jumped and gives me a punch, but I evade it. He's so powerful even his fists just make a wind. His teammates surrounded me and attacked me. I just barely dodge it, but Ruven used his demonic power to attack my blind spot. I fly far away and landed hard in the garden. It's hurt. I try to stand up, but his teammate gives me demonic shoot. Fortunately, Keen and Nia come to block the attack and give me some aid while Lila and Sierra help me stand. What is this, you're so weak? You just down with one hit. Issei-kun, show them your power. I can't. I had the promise. Just forget it, this isn't the place to act gentlemanly. I can't break promise that easily. They start to attack us while the two of them hold Nia and Keen. The other two restrain Sierra and Lila. The other one was battling with Rina Kaicho. Ruven punch and hit me one after another. Because the damage I can feel my body break. I just make some moves so the hit didn't get the vital body. I punch him and he hit me. I was getting hit by him and just barely protect my body. Thanks for the torture, when I training with two dragons I somehow can withstand his attack. Partner, use our power, yeah, you can beat the BSTRD like him. I didn't hurt them and just going with my fist, but I get beaten even like that. I stand again and again. Hosh. Hosh. Why didn't you give up? Not yet. Until you apologize. Then just disappear. He makes the huge demonic ball and pointed it to me. I barely have any strength and my friend who trying to save me get hold by his teammate. Suddenly someone show up and hold Ruven hand. Father. Headmaster. Big build men with black tuxedo was stopping the fight and tell the other student to dismiss. Look like you make big ruckus here. As behalf of my son, I apologize to all of you. He is get cocky because our family gets favor from Satan-sama. Dad, you didn't have to. Be silent. Reuven just silent and his team gather behind him. So you are my little sister New Knight? It's nice to meet you. I'm Raven Gremory. Since the student heated up like this, I will make an announcement. In 1 week we will hold the tournament and everyone can participate it. Everyone looks shocked with the sudden announcement. And they look eager with the upcoming tournament. With that announcement I give my fist head up and said to him to settle this head on without holding back. I walked away with my friend while borrowing Keen's shoulder. Look like you always have battered. If Lala-sama sees you like this she will mad you know. Just bring me to infirmary then. Keen and Nia scold me while rushing me into infirmary. Sierra and Lila walking behind me while have worrying face. I had nursed in infirmary and everyone looked relieved after doctor said I didn't have particularly wound. Now after I heard that tournament coming I have to prepare to beat him. I told by doctor to go home and everyone including Rina Kaicho take me home. I said that after I got back to the mansion. Both Lala and Gremory-sama look shocked while I coming home with my uniform ripped everywhere. What happened? Are you okay Issei and Ai-sama? Don't worry I just tripped my feet in stair. Actually Issei-sama challenged Elite Guard in the first day of school and got beaten up because he didn't release his power. Nia YUTLDDD theme. I will be scolded until morning you know. Heh. Sorry we can't help him. All girls then said that with down face. They looked responsible for my action. No it's alright beside we need prepare to get the tournament and beat him in 1 week. I said that with determined voice and everyone looked me with blush and heated Gremory-sama looked at me. By the way do you have the team? For the rating game you will need 7 people you know. That's right then I looked everyone and they move forward. Gremory-sama my name is Lila we will help Issei-kun to achieve his dream, right Sierra? Of course Nezama. Then I will join this team I can't let he get cocky in his first day of school. My name is Rina and I will help you. Well, I'll always with you Issei-kun. You are great member of Gremory so I will follow you. Thanks guys. Lila, Sierra, Rina, Keen and Nia said and ready to help me I feel like I have my comrade again. Then it's settled, even you didn't have full team, you will conquer this game and will clean our name. Yes. We replied with high voice. Then I will train you but said your ability and your skill. I'm QB. I'm Nikomida. I'm descendant of Clan Abaddon. You know I just Griffin. Lila, Sierra, Rina and Keen telling their ability to Gremory-sama. Wait what about Nia? Nia then what is your ability? I'm Gremory-sama disciple and have the power of destruction. What? Same as Rias? This maid is amazing. Then tomorrow we will train until the day of the tournament. 3 of you will sleeping over here until training done. We will win and I will come back to my world. By the way Issei you need explain something about your first day. You even bring 3 girls in our mansion. Gremory-sama and Lala-sama release the frightened aura. Hythaiaithi so scary. That's true I will die again. That night I scolded by them until I morning. The next day, what the hell happening when I open my eyes in my bedroom there are 3 girls who sleep with me. They are sleep in my bed since when? Lila is beside me and hold my arm, Sierra sleep on top on me and Rina just sleep with peace while holding my left arm. They sleep with me with their BRST exposed. Hey, are they alright? I feel like suffocating in happiness. Ups. Pardon for my intrusion. Nia came in and give me a good morning kiss in my cheek. Good morning Issei-sama. Fwa, hey isn't it settled last night I will give him a morning kiss. Mao. Why you stole it Nia and I too want to give him. Yeah me too. The 3 of girl finally get up. Give an upset face. What all of you doing here anyway, didn't Gremory-sama give you room for yourself? Geez. They slowly get up and get out from my room with giggle. Then Nia give my jersey and tell me to go down and meeting in the hall. I readied myself and wear my jersey. They already assembling in the living room and Lady Gremory start the meeting. Good morning everyone today we will start our training. I will give you hard menu training and I won't be going easy to all of you. Now we will go for 1 week straight and when you came back you will get stronger. You're ready kids? Yes ma'am, Then let's go. With this we go to the Hell training. Training day 2, I already battered and I already summoned my 2 gauntlets. I must defeated the creature who's summoned by Lady Gremory. Their total amount is 1000 and I need to beat them. Everyone get her own training, but why my training is like this? I chased by them in middle nowhere and must face life and death situation while I'm already dead. You are host of 2 dragon, why you just running? Destroy them. Gremory-sama just attacked me with her summons. Let's go Ddraig, Zekro, we will show them our power. Training day 5, I even can't lift my finger, but everyone place their hope on me. I can't betray them, so I lift my body with my last strength and go forward. I already mastered my sword skill and I already mastered my magic demonic skill. Lady Gremory tells me to attain my blaze gear balance breaker and I keep attacked by every summon she have. Men, this is so hard, but I can see her big Issei every day, so I still lucky. Balance breaker. Last day of training, I already wear my clothes. Yes, this suit me best. This is our uniform for tournament, it has long robe and black color. Red insignia in my back and I have my SEKIRYUTEI in my back. Everyone gathered in the middle of training field and just chatting, and we last training is just strategy meeting. Well, it's about time to choose your team king. Gremory-sama said it. Everyone looked at me. Hey, I didn't suit for that role, so I shook my head and tell them that I'm not suit for brain type. Well, you are suit for that role. Yeah, Issei-kun, you really suit. I can't imagine anyone beside you. Sierra, Lila and Rina encourage me, but I still insist. Sorry, I'm not the type who control and order somebody. I'm just the type who protect my comrades, so I choose become pawn. They nodded at my answer and look at me with amazed voice. Well, that's Issei-kun for you. So I will choose the other role. Rina, you will be the king since you are second place last year. Nia, you will be the queen. Lila, you will be the bishop, and Sierra, you will be the rook. And last, Keen, you're our knight. Yes. Everyone nodded with words of Gremory-sama. By the way, Issei, you mustn't use the balance breaker of those 2 together. It bothering your body and too much for you to handle. Okay. And we are ready for our first battle. First day of the tournament. We gathered in hall where everyone assembly to look the schedule which already out. Everyone give a look of pity to us since we didn't have the full group. They even laughed at us. Men, they sure look down to us. Gremory team versus Bune team. 7th match will begin. All participants please come to arena. That's our call. Everyone thanks to fight beside me today. We will conquer this game with all our heart and dream. Let's win. Mo. You really suit the king role, Issei-kun want to replace. Rina teasing, just have a refreshed smile, and I together with my team go into the stadium. Let's go partner, yeah, let's go. Their team looks like strong foe with their king really giants. When the announcer starts the battle, we attack all of them at once before they reacted. All of the audience shocked that we can take the Bune team who last year 3rd place in blink. They just fall on the trap who Rina design and Nia take them out the foe that gets trapped. They down one after another. Until the king become the last stand. Hey, your teams are insanely strong, but I won't go down with something like this. Sorry, we need to take down Satan guard quickly. What? You won't ever win. Just shut up, we have a reason. Let's go Keen. Yeah. I want forward and slashing Bune king with my Excelon while Keen slashing his dragon familiar. Their king enveloped with light. We had overwhelming advantage and the audience just looked at the arena with shocked face and open mouth. Is this Gremory team? They eliminated Bune team in 10 minutes? That's absurd. 7th match winner, Gremory team. Everyone who pitted us in the hall looked shocked and they truly didn't want to face us. The arbiter come and sees us. She's look amazed with our performance. May I have a word from the winner? She gives the microphone to Rina since she's our king, but she gave it to me. Everyone looked at me and urged me for make an introduction. Well, I can't resist. If everyone look like that, I take a deep breath and start talking. Hello, my name is Issei. I'm the pawn for Gremory team. All of you hate our family because Satan elite guard behavior. But we will show you the pride of the Gremory family. We will prove to all of you our pride. Bring the strongest opponent by dozen. We will show you the battle that won't shame the Gremory name and rise the Gremory name who not miserly and tyranny but proudly and royalty. Everyone standing and applause for our introduction, and Gremory's name echoed in the arena. We won our first match with showered applause and cheer. 23rd match winner, Gremory team. I stand in middle arena and start walk away from arena. Everyone who looked down on us now start to admire us. They praising and adoring us. And in the school we become celebrity, even team who already defeated by our team still admire us. Well, we never lose until now, isn't it? Tomorrow we will enter the final. The match with the Satan Guard. I will go all out and defeat them without fail. Suddenly Raven and his team meet us. So you can become this far, Hayudu Issei? What do you want? Rina said, your team just blessed with luck. You can't win against us. Beside, what's this garbage team? A king who run away last year, a Yukai sister who just brutal strength, and a maid who pretending become queen, even the failure knight who can catch up with our team. They sure are looking down to us. My teammate just looking down and can say anything because their anger. Me too can't withstand my fury which born from my heart. Just shut up your mouth. Haha. It's true, your team and your teammate is garbage. You even didn't suitable carry the Gremory name. Your dream just trash. You be yesterday. Keen jumped forward and went slicing Ruven, but his queen stand between them and touch him. Divide. What is she, Hakuryuku? They have Hakuryuku as their queen? Ruven kick Keen body and laugh with his team. Haha. Look, the failed knight try to hit me, just dream it, boy. Ha. Shit, I can't hold it anymore. They are insulting my friend. Nia and Sierra help Keen to stand. Stay here and don't do anything. My friend look upset with my words. What did you say, Issei-kun? They are insulting us. We will attack him together. Rina said it with anger voice. It's okay, I'm your pawn, I won't let him do as he please. I said it with little smile. But they can understand my angered heart. I readied my Excellion and disappear. I show up in front of Ruven and place my sword in his neck. Their team look shocked because they can't follow my speed. Ruven had an cold face after he saw my action. He looks shocked and scared. Look like with the promise restraining me, I can't just go and slash you. I'm the Crimson Shining Dragon. Even the Hakuryuku can match me. Let's end this in the arena. We won't do unnecessary thing and you won't either. If you and your team dare to insult my friend ever again, I won't stop my sword anymore, understand? I sheathed my word in my back and walking away. They looked at me with frightened face. That will give them a lesson not to playing with Gremory team. I'm hungry, come on everyone, let's go to cafeteria. Wait, Issei-kun. Everyone follows me and goes to cafeteria with me, but I can see the pleased face of them. We walk to the cafeteria with smiling. Satan Guard. Ruven, they surely look down to us. Yeah, I will give them a lesson. We'll lose to them if we didn't show our trump card. Yeah, I plan to bring him out. What, you will bring him out? That's ridiculous, it needs Satan-sama himself to catch him. No, it will be great with our power, we can control it. Yeah, tomorrow will become massacre, we will show everyone what the Satan Guard can do. I can't wait. The night before the day of battle, I looking in scenery outside in the balcony and wondering how the battle against Hades goes on. I miss my friend in the other world. Are they still okay? I must go. Back. Nia comes to my side with her sleeping dress. I almost faint with nosebleed because she hugs me with her transparent dress. Because she wearing nothing under it. Can't sleep? Yeah. Are you nervous? Well, that's obvious. She hugs me more tightly and kisses my cheeks. Don't be. We always beside you. Don't carry everything yourself. We are comrade, right? Even I want to be your side forever, I love you. Good night then. She kisses me again. I just looked her go out with grinning. And then I walked to my bed and tried to sleep. Suddenly I fell soft in both on my hand. It's Lila and Sierra. They sleep beside me and give me senjutsu treatment until my bodies get warm. San, thanks for everything you do for us, we love you. Yeah, if we didn't meet you in the forest we will already get scared to everything, we love you. Now it's our turn to get you much better. Wanna play? We can please you, you know. They start to strip their clothes and placed my both hand to their beauty. Brock, the door violently opened. And Rina and Nia show up and let their aura show up. Both of you, didn't we agree to just comfort Issei-sama, aren't we? What are you doing? Yeah, care to explain us? Lila and Sierra didn't even care them and just hugged me tightly. Rina and Nia have a red face. Then we will join in. Both of them strip their cloth and jump to my side and start to sleep with me. My nose can't stop bleeding because their BRST pressed my body and my arm. Suddenly Gremory-sama entered and see my situation. All of you, can't you behave yourself? He can't sleep like this, you know. She pulls them out and drags them out, but before she leaves the room, she kisses my forehead like usually she does. With this I give my body to the night. Sleep well, you need it for tomorrow. Next morning. Soothe. When I open my eyes I see little body sleeping on my side. It's Lala. She hugs me and I didn't even know when she came. Please, when Issei and I-san. I heard she sleep talking. She sleeps with cute face. I will fight hard then if this little girl cheers for me. I can't betray her expectation. I got up and after I covered her with my blanket, I let her sleep in my room. I leave my room quietly. Walking to the garden I saw Keen practicing his swordplay. Hey, want a little sparring? Issei-kun. Of course. We start to stand with our sword and do little practice. He has more speed but I won't lose. I went slicing and he sliced me but we both stopped it before it hit us. We keep doing it until breakfast. Xing sliasis. Today is draw. We arrive at the big dome in the middle of the city. Everyone in the city already fill up the stadium seat. We walk and we start to waiting in the waiting room. After last night their face looked fresh and their nervousness didn't show up. Men, I get the nosebleed again while remembering last night event. Their pay is so soft, guess. Both of you, this is important day, you know. Issei-kun, it's almost. Tenkin said. Okay then. I stand up and looking to my comrade. Everyone, thanks for be my side until now. I didn't know what will happen in the arena but we will definitely win this game. We have everything we got and that's our friendship and our love to each other. Let's win. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, today we will show you the decisive battle between the two teams who hold the fate of Underworld. Which one do you think will win? Tyranny or royalty? Then without waiting let me introduce you our team. In the right side we present you the Gremory team. Everyone yell and cheer us when we walk into the arena. I can see Lady Gremory and Lala on the audience seat. They wave to us and cheer for us. And on the left side we present you the Satan team. Everyone give them cheers for the strongest team in the underworld. Now let me introduce to all of you. The right team, the king with the power of Abaddon clan, Rina Abaddon. The queen with the power of destruction, Nia Lucifuge. The Yukai sister who mastered Senjutsu and Yukai power, Lila Arzek the bishop and Sierra Arzek the rook. The knight who have the speed and powerful ability, Keen Rune the Griffin Knight. And finally the man who hold power of SEKIRYUTEI, Hide Issei. We present you the Gremory team. The audiences make a loud noise after our introduction. We have the support of the people in the underworld. And now the left team, the strongest team in the underworld. The king who the true heir of Gremory, Reuven Gremory. The queen who hold the power of SEKIRYUTEI, Kathleen Seer. The bishop, magician who descendant of hero, Sarah Hagenti. The rook, which the dragon tamer, Kane Bune. The knight who hold the ultimate speed title, Liliana Ranov. And the twin sister who hold the power of ultimate pawn, Aina Hagenti and Sylvia Hagenti. We present you the Satan Elite Team. With all finished introduction, we start the game in no time. The game is held in large coliseum. It's look like 10-time football field. We arrived in our base and ready for the battle. Our base located in the top of the spiral stair and same with them. Suddenly the scenery change into big city and street with no people in sight. This is the arena who we prepare for the final battle. You may destroy everything in your sight or make a trap in the hidden building in here. We already place our own trap and be careful everyone so you didn't catch and retire immediately. Now let's the battle began. The arbiters show up and give a ready signal. Ready. Game start. We plan the strategy and start to form one team, two peoples. I pairing with Lila and Keen paired with Sierra. Rina and Nia are waiting in the base for counterattack. We walk with spread the trap in every possible location. Rina is sure calculated everything. She calculated every move we make and the enemy possible move. I was in the ground running fast with Lila fly to locate the enemy. But after 30 minutes we still didn't have any of their sight. Where are they? We almost get in their base. Yeah, they won't be run away, right? Lila said. Then suddenly we hear announcement. Gremory Team Knight retire. Gremory Team Rook retire. What? We didn't believe what our ears heard. They took them out together. This is bad. I tell Lila to advance the range of Senjutsu range to locate their position, but we can't catch any glimpse for them. We try to call base but didn't connect it. Some wave must be blocked the communication. We come back to the base and we look some unbelievable event. They hostage Sierra and Keen desperately try to save her while fighting with their knight and rook. Rina and Nia fight the Ruven twin pawns and queen. Wait, isn't there any announcement for their retiring? Why did it take you so long, Issei-kun? You can't figure our trap yet? Ruven and his bishop sit in the rock while waiting us. You be steady. What are you doing? Haha. I just make an illusion for our fight so we can fight here until our heart content. Sheet this guy. I really want to punch his face, but his rook threatens Sierra with dragon claw. His rook already changes to dragon form. You coward. If you didn't take Sierra as hostage we will win, you know. Keen said that with angered voice. I'm sorry everyone because I careless everything turn like this. Sierra said that with her face full of tear. Lila moved forward but she's taken down by enemy rook. I move between them and hold his claw before it hurt her. Calm down Lila, we need to save Sierra first, so we need strategy. I said it with my hand blocked the attack. Zekro, can you use telepathy to all my friend? And Ddraig, when I give signal go to the balance breaker. Partner, I can do that alright, but what are you planning? Trust me. I make connection with all of my team. Keen, when I give signal get Sierra from them, and Rina please holds their 2 pawns and knight for 10 seconds. Lila, you go and hit the bishop so the illusion barrier will vanish. And Nia, you must hold their queen. I will take the rook and Ruven myself, and Sierra just wait, I will save you. Issei, this strategy is too reckless. Yeah, you can't take the dragon and Ruven at the same time. Don't do it, Issei-san. Rina complains and Sierra, who held her tear, and Nia said it with worry. Everyone just looked at me while I make my move to Ruven. Trust me, okay, I'm the crimson shining dragon after all. Ha. Finally you get serious, I can see in hatred in your eyes. This will worthy after all. I released all of my aura and the crimson aura start to circling me. Everyone look at me with shocked after they saw the amount of my aura. What is this power, so your monster? I will enjoy this fight more. Now Ddraig. Balance breaker. Welsh dragon scale male. Come on, I will take your pride down. I jump forward and face up the Ruven head on. But I disappeared and show up onto the dragon face and beat him like Ruven didn't realize my plan. I hit his face and the dragon fall with kissing the ground. Now, I give signal to my friend. Keen slashed the barrier who held Sierra and Rina make their pawns and knight rendered to move. Nia is fighting with their queen while Lila jump ahead and turn into QB form and try to hit the bishop. But it didn't work, there is powerful barrier around the bishop. Ha! That's no way you will break the barrier, that's powerful barrier which hold the angel attack in the Great War. Boost, transfer, break. Tear. Hia. Ruven, shocked with his opened mouth, saw my power that transferred to Lila and successfully break the barrier. The bishop shocked and gets hit by Lila. Good job, Lila. I give my thumb up to Lila and everyone. With this we succeeded in our task to rescue Sierra. We break the dimension which created by Ruven and his team. Everyone looked shocked after they saw what happened in the arena. What is this? The Rook and Bishop of Satan elite team down, and we saw the Gremory Knight and Rook who already retired still in the arena. What is the match we saw earlier? Are they illusion? The audiences shout. They're cheater, yet cheater, they're coward. The arbiter is shocked and the announcer too. Both of team readied their stand and start to second round. We are clashing each other in close combat. Sierra and Lila are fighting with their pawns and Keen just slicing each other with their knight. Look like Keen want to fight one-on-one. The knight's pride. I together with Rina and Nia stand in front of Ruven and his queen. How dare you to ashamed me, the leader of Satan elite guard, in front of the people of Underworld? He start to make an unbelievable number of magic circles appeared all around him. And in the center of magic circles start appearing a monster. It's Chimera. Why are they here? There are so many of them. How many familiar are they summoned? That's break the ruler. The Arbiter says it, but Reuven didn't care. He makes his monster attack us. They just didn't attack us but everything, even their teammate. Reuven-sama, what are you doing? Kaya. The two pawns were shooting by their light beam and disappeared in light. Fortunately, the retire system's still active. I think the barrier system's still active so the audience won't be get hurt by those chimeras. But everyone, it's dangerous in arena, so the battle has been suspended. Everyone please evacuate. The audience start to go to the outside door but they can't get out because the powerful barrier who block their way. Haha. All of you who's didn't recognize my power shall disappear. Sheet, this guy is crazy after all. All of us start to attacking the Chimera and Reuven's queen and knight just stand and just say why this happening. One of the Chimeras start to attack the two girls at the same time. I run as fast as I can but I won't make it. I make my dividing gear appear and make some armored dragon. Yep, this is my subspecies balance breaker. They gathered in the Chimera side and bite the Chimera neck, body and waist. Why are you sitting like duck here? You're the elite guard, right? Then do your duty, come with us and protect the citizen. They looked at me for a second and stand up. Yes, Issei-sama. I tell them to help my team. Kathleen goes with Nia and Rina and Liliana goes with Keen, Sierra and Lila. I summoned more the armored dragon and ordered them to aid my team and rescue the people. Look like it's battle dragon against Chimera. They fight while tearing each other and my friend protect the citizen who trapped in arena. I fly toward him and faced Reuven who look like crazy men. Why are you here? Are you going to stop me? A mere dragon like you won't be able to stand a chance. Yeah, he sure looked down to me. What is your reason for coming after me? Are you also trying to ignore me? I'm the strongest, I'm the powerful one. Even Satan-sama acknowledge my power. You just drunk with your own power, you tarnished our family name, I will punish you. What did you say? You're just a reincarnated devil. Don't talk so high. I am the true Gremory. You didn't even suit to carry the Gremory's name. Shut up. He went toward me and starts to shoot me with destruction orb. My armor get crushed and shattered but I can endure this pain. He is shooting me again and again. But I just charge to him and give my hardest punch. I hit him right in his face. Is this it? Is this all of your true power? Damn it, why are you so persistent? I am the ruler, I have the right to dominate everything. Everyone have a right to living after their death, someone like you don't have the right to change that. I hit and hitting him with my fist and he just went around getting my punch. He start to make distance and shoot me with little arrow like form of power of destruction. But I charge at him and make my fist land on his face again. We punch each other and shooting each other with demonic power and dragon shoot. Everyone fell silent while looking to our fight. What's this power? Are you insane? You really want to defeat me? I am the dragon. The crimson shining dragon. I won't lose to someone like you. We shoot each other with the most powerful attack we have and the shoot collide in the middle of the arena. The arena shake and the attack make a huge explosion. After the dust is cleared, we saw each other and go clashing each other again. I hit and hit him again and again. I kick his body and his face battered and he just gets thrown back after being hit. I can hear the sound of broken bone everywhere. It hurts DMN it. Look like I must release him. I will show you my trump card. He starts to chant something and big magic circle appear in the middle of arena. Issei-sama, look out. He will releases it. Kathleen tries to warn me but is too late. Suddenly there is a big monster with 3 heads and looked like dog with black color. It's Cerberus. What the hell is happening? Why the Cerberus here? Everyone start to scream and run away. They look scared. Issei-kun, that's fearsome creature. That thing can only catch by Satan-sama himself when he go rampage here some years ago. Keen explained to me with shaken voice. Haha. That's true, he is Cerberus, but he can kill the god itself because I fusion him with the Fenrir. Now he become my adorable pet, come Cerberus go kill him. The Cerberus starts to go around and rampage but didn't come and attack me. He just go rampage. But Why didn't you hurt me? I'm your master. The Cerberus starts to look Reuven and slash him with his claw. I save him before the Cerberus claw hit him, and the claws went to the barrier and make the scratch. I placed Reuven who shake like mad and tell my friends to evacuate into arena barrier. Issei, come here too. Yeah, the guard will come here in no time. Rena and Kathleen said it to me, but I shook my head and said to them with smile. I will go. I can't let my comrade get hurt. Beside, all of you need to protect the civilian. Suddenly Lala and Lady Gremory come. Lala grabbed my hand very strong. Issei and Sama, don't go, I didn't want to lose you, Lala. No, I won't let it go. Lady Gremory just looks at me with worry. Lala didn't let my hand go. I materialized a crystal. Crimson crystals that represent the scale armor which I wearing. Lala, remember when we first meet? I won't let you alone, right? Keep this. This will show you beautiful firework and protect you when I'm not around. Then promise me you will come back. Yes, I promised. When I'm come back, let's play firework with everyone, okay? He just nodded with happy face. But everyone knows that I was lying. They know that I won't come back safely. Zekro, a partner. Balance breaker, crimson shining dragon blazer scale. I changed in Zekro balance breaker. In this form my armor turn into black with gold line and both of my gauntlets turn into crimson color. I have 4 crystal who looked like diamonds circling me. I give them my last smile and fly out. I went out and start the fight with the Cerberus, the guardian dog of the hell. Cerberus still go rampage and the chimeras went around with their instinct because they lost their master. Cerberus makes another chimera and they start to destroy the barrier in the arena. The barrier won't last much longer. They're going around and destroy everything in their way. It's totally a disaster. Zekro, I leave my protection to you. Ddraig, give me more power. Okay, partner, leave it to me. I stand in front of Cerberus and make my armored dragon face his army. I jumped forward and sliced his body with my Excel Lion, but he regenerate again and again. He moved faster and tried to hit me with his claw, but thanks to Zekro my crystal gets in his way. Careful, partner, he's dangerous. I take a distant and shoot him with my dragon blast. My crimson aura went forward and hit him right in the face. But it just scratches his face and regenerates it again. He starts to chase me and I fly high. Suddenly he appears right in front of me and clashes me with his claw. With that sudden attack I fall down on the ground. My wings get torn and my legs get ripped. Shit, that's hurt. I falling down and hit the ground hard. Issei Kuin. Everyone scream, look at me. I stand up and fight again. Before I get stand in my legs, he's springing from above. I move faster and make my wing appeared again. He targeted at me with his 6 eyes. But I can't lose yet. I slice him again and again. This time I make more armored dragon. I use all of my power and my dragons start appearing. They come by dozen and start to attack Cerberus all at once. But they just get ripped and torn apart. The Cerberus keeps regenerating. Did I really to use it? Did I really to rely in that forbidden power? This isn't time for whining. Everyone else will get hurt if I didn't do something. I start to make my crystal go and making a feint. I must buy time to release the seal. Look like Zekro and Ddraig figure out what I'll be doing. Partner, do not release it. Please don't do it. It will destroy you. Don't do it, Hayate Issei. You'll destroy yourself. It's okay, I will protect everyone. I answer both of them with my determination. Sorry, both of you really care to me, but I must do it. I start to make my gauntlet shining and the light enveloped my body. The powers start to flow to me and I can feel the pain and the warm at the same time. Partner. Released the first seal of the Dragon Seal. Dragon Seal released, first drive. The sound come along with the power which coming and filling my body. My armor turn into crimson and the light pillar go up high and piercing the sky. It make big crater in the ground below my feet and everything in the field just vanished. Now just the Cerberus and I who still remain in the field. I look at him and he's just go wild and starts frightened with my power. He jump out and start to attack me, but I just stretch my hand out and hold his attack. He just flung back with the aftershock of my power. It's flying so far until hit the barrier in the stadium. Everyone in the stadium excited and start to frighten with my new released power. I walk slowly and approach the Cerberus who just lying down in the ground. What is that? His aura is so powerful. He's just repelled it with one hand. Everyone looked with opened mouth and my friend looked me with worried face. Lady Gremory knows what was I doing and yell with her face full of tear. I just smiled to her and opened my mouth and said it will be all right with my low voice. Issei, you mustn't use it. Lady Gremory said. What are you saying, Gremory-sama? He's so strong. He overpowered Cerberus. Sarah said. Yes, but he released it with the great cost. He gains the unbelievable power and the price of it is his own life. He's getting pain every time he's breathing. Actually, he's human now, different from all of us. He's a lot weaker than us. But he still goes forward and trains hard. He fights for us and even protects us. Dying now, and since he's already died, he will disappear and lost from existence. Sorry. Issei-kun didn't want me to tell this to all of you. He really wants to be friend with all of you equally, so I introduce him as a devil. What? Everyone yelled with the secret that Lady Gremory revealed. Finally, everyone knows what the meaning of my smile last time. I already be told by Lady Gremory that if reincarnated devil died, they become human again, since the reincarnated system was just system which developed by devil to raise their population. Gremory is still my family, but since I am human I didn't have to involve by the devil problem. Since Gremory family is welcome everyone despite is human or devil. But I was already Gremory family member. I will protect my own family. I smiled at them and went forward. I start to make a big insignia in the ground. It's covering the entire arena and make the ground tremble. Gravity Titan Prison. With the activated power I make Cerberus goes down and can't stand up anymore. I make my crystal change into crimson spears and piercing the Cerberus's leg, and I draw my Excel lion in my hand. I'm flying forward and cutting both of his head. He just roaring and I can see he's in pain. But the head just start to appear again. He starts to make a large power orb and make it larger and larger. I know his intention to destroy the arena along with the city. I slashed the orb and it went through, and I sliced his body into half. His body, which has been cut off, is already regenerating. Disgusting tentacles are coming out of its wound and are trying to join with the body that was cut off. I think this is the chances because he can move. I will give him my final blow. He will return to nothingness. I'm flying up high and stop right in top of the Cerberus. Hey Ddraig, thanks for everything you do to me. What are you saying? Same here, partner. Sob, I really didn't want to lose you again, partner. Zekro, thanks for everything you did. Even for sharing your perverted feeling. Sob, yeah, partner, you're my best partner who I ever had. Don't cry, okay? Both of you is great dragon, right? You will be alright even without me. We will always be with you, that's definitely true. Thanks. Sorry everyone, I can't keep my promise. I was recalling my happy memories with my friend in the underworld and in the living world. Thanks everyone, sorry I can't keep my promise. I order my crystal to make powerful barrier in the arena around and make it as powerful as I can. I start to collect all of my power in my hand. I give it more and more. It's so bright and dyed the sky with crimson color. This is my ultimate move. Obey me, King of the Sky High, piercing the sky, piercing the heaven. Give me the ultimate crimson power. Illuminate darkness with the true crimson light upon the ground. Heavenly crimson thunder. With my final incantation I release all of my power to the Cerberus. It dyed the ground with crimson aura and makes a very huge explosion. Everything vanishes and there is no trace of the Cerberus or the Chimera army. It makes a huge hole in the ground as deep as everyone can see. It's piercing the earth. Even the arena is destroyed and looked like ruin. Everyone was saved because I make the powerful barrier earlier. After me recognizing their safety, I falling down because I didn't have any power left. Every cell in my body scream because of the pain I must pay. Good night, partner. Yeah, you can sleep in peace as long as you like. You are the most worthy than anyone other to hold our power. The boosted gear and blazer gear. Sleep well, partner. We wins. We protected everyone. Well, we are the dragon after all. With the final words of both of they said, I am falling down unconsciousness. I was in the middle of nowhere, I didn't feel anything and I didn't taste anything. So is this the place where I went after I disappear? I'm sorry, I always break my promise. I remember my last fight with Cerberus. I remember what I must pay for my power despite my weak body. Well, I'm just glad I had the wonderful life. Partner, can you hear us? Yes, speak to us? I feel like I heard Ddraig and Zekro voice. Am I dreaming? Suddenly I see a bright light, the aura I already knew come approach me. The two dragons come and catch me and bring me to the brightness. I knew who they are. Since I was spent my life with both of them. They always with me and protect me. What they are doing? Hey, two of you, where did you bring me? Am I already disappearing? You really make us to working hard. Welcome back, partner. I am flying with both of them and went to the source of light, which will become the beginning of my new adventure. Where am I? I opened my eyes and I saw the unfamiliar ceiling. My body get bandage everywhere and I have the infusion tube stuck on my hand. I can see monitor which display my heartbeat. Well, I guess I'm in the hospital. Are you okay, partner? Oh, Ddraig voice. Where is Zekro? Groreg. Grerereg. And what is that sound? He's still sleeping since he's using most of his power to save you. You sure have lot of luck. If we little late, we won't be see you ever again. So Ddraig and Zekro work together to save me? Thank you, I'm glad I have a friend like both of you. I sit on my bed and look to the window. It's morning outside. I can see people who come out and in from the hospital. Ddraig start to telling me what happened after the battle with Cerberus. I collapsed in the middle in the arena and my family brought me to the hospital in the underworld. I sleep almost 2 weeks. Sound the door opened. Issei-kun? You finally awaken. I'm very worried about you. You had been sleeping for entire week. Someone come in my room. It's Serena-sama. She comes to my bed with teary eyes. She must be very worried about me. Sorry, Serena-sama, I must be made you feeling bad. I'm sorry, Serena-sama. It's okay, I'm glad you still alright. We rush you here after your match. You're really something. Even you have a weak body. You still fight for us until become like this. I'm understand now why the other girls infatuated with you. I asked to her, is everyone alright and where they are now? She just smiled to me and said okay. She tells me to just stay down and get rest. After she gives me a cup of tea, she's telling me everything that happened after the final match. She tells that Reuven and his team have disbanded for causing ruckus like that. He gets scolded and punished by his father and the elite guard is now over. Cerberus is dead now and there is no more that will make hell get threatened. Satan-sama and government take all custody and they now get worked up so their incident like that won't be happen ever again. I'm glad everything has become peaceful again. She starts to stand up after telling me to get rest more since I still in weakened state. She walking to the door after she gives me kisses in my forehead. I think I has adored by her very much. Serena-sama? How about Gremory now? Are people still treating us like enemy? I really want Gremory name to clear again. Because that BS Reuven was doing everyone in family was. Don't worry about that, Issei-kun, thanks to you Gremory name is clean now. Not just that. Our family name has respectful and honored by other people. They feel guilty to treat us like that, so we will hold a party for everyone in the town. Now rest well, everyone will come after school. They will happy to see you now. She stopped her step and said it with smiled. She opens the door and went ahead. Again, I'm glad everything becomes peacefully again. I really miss everyone. I feel like I have been gone very long time. When will I be able to come back to the world of living? I must go back very soon. Afternoon. Issei-kun, please open your mouth. Issei-sama, I already peeled the fruit. Fruit is good for your healthy, please eat it too. Issei-sen, I will give you senjutsu treatment, you will feel much better. Now I really have a little trouble. There is 4 maiden in my hospital room. The girls come here immediately after I woke up and jumped to me all at once. They really worried about me. Well, thanks to them I'm feeling better now. Rina makes herbal soup and make me eat it, and Nia want me to eat her fruits she peeled. Sierra and Lila glued together to me and give me some senjutsu treatment with spoiled voice. Maybe everyone who looked this situation guessing I'm a lucky man. But that's not true, they really make ruckus in my room. Well, I didn't dislike it either, but come on girls, let me rest a bit. I try to sit in my bed and I eat the food given by them one by one. I know that my friend really care about me, so I can't refuse them. I hospitalized in the hospital for human. Well, since I'm reset to human, so I brought here. I'm more shocked because in hell there is a hospital for dead people. After 2 days my recovery has been great improved and I can come back to BGMI Mansion. They said they will have welcoming party for my coming back. I hope they don't make some ruckus like in the hospital yesterday, but what appeared in front of my eyes right now is beyond my imagination. Welcome back home, young master. I just opened my jaw when everyone greeted me immediately after I opened the door. There are a lot of people, more than I imagined, and what's with that young master thing? They really make me feel embarrassed. I walk in the middle of people around me and everyone greet me in admired voice. Well, I still don't get it what happening. I think that's because I defeated Cerberus earlier. But I don't know it will come like this. Serena-sama come to me and greet me while Keen and the girls in her behind. Welcome back, Issei-kun. I'm sorry it turns like this. When I invited open house, I don't think that everyone in the town really wants to come. Well, since you are their hero, you will greet by lot of people you saved back then, right? Yes, since you are really saved everyone in the stadium, Issei-sama. Yeah, Issei-kun, you really cool back then. Issei-san, you really powerful and cool. I think I and Sierra have fallen to you more and more. Yeah, that's true. Come on, don't you think it's bit too early to flirt him since he just recovery from his injuries? That's okay, Nia, since 4 of us is already love him since the beginning. Rina and the other look happy for some reason. I think they just make fun to me. Then Serena-sama urged me into the center of hall to greetings everyone. I walk to the middle of hall and start to make speech. I'm really nervous after all. I take deep breath and start the speech. Thank you for coming everyone, and thank you for your attendance to this party. Now there is no more who will rule this town with arrogance. BGMI will now become the true ruler, and please give us your strength to make this town for everyone holding hand together and make it better place. And now please enjoy the party. Everyone applaud their hand. They have a bright face. They give me a shake hand and say thanks to me. I think they will have a peaceful live now on. Since I already finished my job here, I think I must find a way to go home. I didn't found way to bring me back yet. I even didn't meet Satan-sama. Look like I still didn't have reached my goal yet. By the way, I didn't see Lala everywhere. Is she overslept? Well, she's still child anyway. Suddenly someone hit my back and give pun to my head. That's for making me worried. Issei and sama welcome home. Lala clung to me and she said it with cute angry voice. I'm sorry, I really can't win against her. She starts to scold me and talking like machine gun. Be scolded by little girl in front of everyone really make me embarrassed. Well, if she can be happy again, that's no problem for me. Come on, Lala-sama. If he gets scolded like that, he won't be look cool anymore, right? Yo, Issei-kun. Glad you come. But Mao. Keen-san, he need to scolded very hard. But if he look like this, he will get trouble to everyone here, right? Besides, Serena-sama is call you Lala-sama. Mao. Alright then. She's left and coming to Serena-sama place. You're really strong despite your appearance. Not only had you saved us, you saved whole town. Thank you, Keen, you really saving me. Nah, it's all right, beside we're knight of BGMI, right? Well, I'm just pawn after all. Keen, come and greet me. Thank you for saving me, Keen. I realize someone behind his back. I didn't realize it before because of Lala. It's Reuven and his team. What are they doing here? I readied both of my gauntlets and get in battle stance. Please calm down, Issei-kun. They're here for some reason. Beside, this is their home now. It's alright, Issei-sama, they really come because they're happy for your healthy. Everyone try to calm me down. But I let my angry voice out and my aura leak out within. They looking each other and Reuven looks scared for my action. What are you doing here? Do you want revenge? Don't you realizing what are you doing to our family? Suddenly someone come to me and stood between us. They're Raven-san and Serena-sama. Raven-san bows his body and apologizing. Please forgive my son behavior last time, he really have no intention to make you angry anymore. Yeah, Issei-kun please forgives them. I will explain it later. Issei and sama don't angry to Reuven and san, okay? Even Lala try to calm me down. I guess this alright now. I make my gauntlets disappear and everyone look relieved to may act. I want to ask but Serena-sama say it for another time. Right now they want me to enjoy the party. After that I hope nothing happened until party finished. It's really fun party. I'm very tired. I sit in the living room together with everyone. Look like the girls just went discussing something with Serena-sama and I'm with Keen who accompanying me. Lala sleep in my lap because she having fun and running around for whole time. Well, she never meets lot of people right. I'm start to talking with Keen while caressing her head. Hey Keen, I really didn't know why they are here. Is there anything happen? It's okay now, Issei-kun. Everyone will come here, you can ask them everything you want. But right now be patient, okay? Well, if you say so. But I really want to know. By the way, I really shocked that you are human. I know the circumstances, but still. Well, I'm too. If Serena-sama didn't tell me, maybe I didn't realize it until now. But you're very strong. You risked your live for us, even we're devil. Well, we're family after all, aren't we, pal? Thank you, Issei-kun. Finally, everyone come to the living room. Right now my team and Ruven team plus Serena-sama and Raven-san sit down together in the living room. I sit in the sofa while Lala still sleeping in my lap. Somehow the girls were giving some murderous intent to me. Well, let's start the meeting now. Look like the girls really can't hold their jealousy. By the way, Issei-kun, please be gentle with my daughter, right? So Lala is Raven-san daughter? I didn't know it. My face gets red but I can't just wake her from my lap, so I let her sleep for a bit longer. Raven-san start the meeting and told me everything. Right now, since the elite guard over the Gremory didn't split anymore, Ruven will live in this mansion. Beside, they need to re-education in this place. They won't get punished in jail because they still young and leave everything to Gremory house. Well, it's all right for me since everything settled last time, so I welcome them home. It's okay for me if they want live here. Beside, they are our family even they make mistake. It's the job for family member to get it right. Everyone stared at me and there was an awkward silence. Serena-sama and Raven-sama just smiled happily. What's wrong? Did I say something weird? Keen was patting on my shoulder with a heartfelt smile. Rina and Nia are smiling to me and Lila with Sierra chuckling and sitting more closely. Look like everyone in happy face. Well, that's Issei-kun for you. So Issei-kun, I leave both my children in your care. Since there is a lot to handle, leave everything to adult. You will ready in time, so be prepared, young master. Yes, leave it to me. By the way, what's young master thing is it? Well, I must go back. See you tomorrow, everyone. Serena, take care, everyone, okay? He dodges my question. What about my question? He already left. Everyone nodded for Raven-sama goodbye line. Well, that's okay, I will ask him next time. By the way, since this house get new visitor, we need arranged new room. Ruven stood up and faced me while I carrying Lala in my arm. I give Lala to Nia and she takes her to her room. Look like I need settled thing with him. What is it? Issei-kun. I didn't apologize to you properly last time, so let me apologize myself and as behalf for my team. Well, don't bother about it. We are family now, so let's get along. Thank you, Issei-kun, let's get along well. I shake my hand with him and everyone follows and places their hand together in our hand. Look like this will be born of the new Gremory's team. By the way, where is your other teammate? Are they not coming with you? Because of last thing happened, they forced to go back to their house family. Since they are a high devil like me, they will have some problem to be solved. But my queen and my knight is originally my escort, so they still with me. Look like the Gremory mansion will become livelier. After the little warm chat, I headed to my room. I given my body to my bed and enjoy my dream. Thanks God, everything is really peaceful now and I hope this will still go forever. Wake up, partner, I feel something. In the middle of the night, Ddraig woke me up. I didn't know what happened, but I feel some chill running in my body. I didn't know what this is. It's dark power. It's darker than my own darkness. I get up from my bed and walk slowly so the girls won't wake up. Why are they sleeping here? Isn't they have own room? I then see a note from Lady Gremory. It's written, they really want to sleep in your room, so please care your own, okay? What the hell is this? Serena-sama, you must be kidding me. Well, it's not time for it. I get out from my room and look the source of the power. Look like I knew who he is. Yeah, it's like old time, isn't it? Then someone appeared in front of me. He is wearing some elegant robe with the jewel in his chest. I know who he is. It's my goal to see him. It's Satan-sama. Good night, Hayate Issei. My name is Satan Lucifer. I'm the ruler of the hell, the place where the dead coming. Sorry to come at a time like this. Do you want to accompany me for a moment? Wow, he's look elegant. He give me some frightened aura, but it's not harm me. He asks me to accompany him to take some talk and little chat. I followed him and we went to the darkness night. Hey Hayate-kun, I already know everything. You want to come back to the world of living, right? Yes, Lucifer-sama. Why do you want to come back? This place is really peaceful. I have some reason. I see. I know you are very stronger despite you have human body, but with that body you won't be able to come back to living. Even that I must go. So you already determined. How about we have little training, Haidrin? I will give you some lesson. I think we are far from town, so we can make some huge ruckus here. Are you kidding? Why suddenly you want to fight me? I just want to see your power. How about this? If you defeat me, I will give you opportunity for come back to the world of living. What is this? Suddenly he asks me to even like that. I have a chance for achieve my goal. I can't back down. Even my opponent is Satan. I must defeat Satan-sama. We take some distance and readied our stance. Are you ready, Hayate Issei? Anytime you want. Then let's start. I summon my red gauntlet and go in my SEKIRYUTEI balance breaker mode. I jump forward and start to give him punch, but it hits nothing. He isn't there anymore. Suddenly I get impact from above. He's right above me and gives me some punch. I fall on the ground. I try to stand up, but he continuously attacks me with demonic shoot. Shit, it's really hurt. I won't lose with just this. Come on, Hayate-kun, is this you limit? You can kill Cerberus, so this is not much. I make armored dragon appear and make them attack Satan, but he just dodge it with gracefully and destroying it one by one. He's so powerful. Is this it, Hayate-kun? You make me disappointed. With this power level you won't be able to come alive, you know. How about we raise our stake? I will become your enemy, so I will destroy your place and kill everyone you care. If you care about your family, then defeat me, kill me, or I will kill all of them. There is something born from the bottom of my heart. This guy really is just playing around with me after all. He didn't even. Serious from start. I will never let him hurt my friend. Never. I let my entire aura out and make crater on the ground. Don't f around with me. Don't ever touch my family. Balance breaker, crimson shining dragon blazer scale. I will help you defeat him. He really makes us said. Fast. Is this your true power? Boost boost. I repelled all that attack just with my aura. I fly to him and instantly get behind him. I punch him and make him eat my powerful punch. Even he crosses his arm to defend my punch, he's still falling crash into the ground. Gravity Titan prison. I make the insignia seal to seal his movement and I start to gather Zekro aura in my hand. I shoot him with the most powerful dragon shoot I make. How dare you to threatening my family? I will destroy you. Even it's you, I will make you pay it. Boost boost. My dragon shoot went down and poured the ground with crimson aura. It went down and makes the big hole in the ground. So you really have not only Ddraig power but also the Zekro power. If I didn't dodge it in last time, I will be finished. Not yet. I appeared behind him and placed my palm in his back. He looked shocked with my fast movement. He start to flap his wing and try to avoid my punch. But it's too late. I make the insignia together with my punch and seal his move again. With this distance I won't miss. Obey me, king of the sky high, piercing the sky, piercing the heaven. Give me the ultimate crimson power. Illuminate darkness with the true crimson light upon the ground. Heavenly crimson thunder. I shoot with my powerful incantation, but before I can release it he block my power with his demonic power. Our power hit each other. It's make a huge blast and even the whole ground shaking. Our power almost destroys anything in the place we fought. After the shocks I can see clearly in the dust. Satan-sama is lying down in the ground with his clothes full of torn. But after everything he got, he slowly stands up. I feel exhausted. Even I didn't release my seal, I'm still getting pain. I fell on my knees and sit on the ground. Ha ha ha. To make me the Lucifer looked like this, you really something, Hayate Issei. I still, Fight. It's okay Hayate Issei, this is my lost. If we go fight more we will definitely died. Isn't our dead already? Ah, yeah you are right. I can see your determination so I will help you. Beside the war already started. So the war already started so you recognized our power, Lucifer. War? What's war? I will tell you tomorrow so we can rest now. Wait, our fight didn't finish yet. Look like you really hot-blooded. I try to stand up again and let my wing appear again. But Ddraig and SEKIRYUTEI told me to stay down because I already win. But I can't let him go after he said he will hurt my friend. He starts to come to me and release some mist. My body feels heavy and I finally sleep. Since you just recovery you need more rest. When you wake up I will apologize. Properly. This is my fault Hayate-kun, so I apologize. I won't hurt your friend. I must do this to test you because the situation rose to critical level. I need you and your dragon's power to end this war or everything will end. Hey, thanks to make him stay down, but if you do this anymore I won't let you to think you finally meet us and test our host. You must have something look like you need explain something to us, yet to make our host worked up after his recovery you need explain everything. I'm very sorry, so please listen to my story. Next morning I woke up in the living room to find myself sleep on the sofa. I get woken up by Nia and she told me to come back to my room. What did I do last night? I feel like I have some fight with Satan-sama. I wonder if last night happened is just dream. I trying to ask Ddraig and SEKIRYUTEI but grkkkkkk. Graka. The pay is the best. They are useless. Well I think they get along well. I go to my room and prepare for the days. I walked to the garden and saw Keen training his swordplay in the morning. He wields and moved his sword very fast. I almost can't see his movement. As expected for Gremory night. Maybe I will join in with his training. I come over to the Keen and ask him to join. Hey, you're really hardworking Keen. The tournament is already over, isn't it? Oh Issei-kun, you wake early. Did you sleep well? You still in recovery condition, aren't it? I'm sorry. I really regret what happened last time. Even I already make promise to fight alongside with you, I can't do anything to help you. Don't mind that. Beside that's pawn job to protect his comrade. By the way, do you want to spar with me? I want to move my body just a bit. Are you okay? You still have 2 weeks to recovery. It's okay, beside I have 2 dragon in my body so I will healthy soon. Let's start. Don't hold back, okay? Okay then. We start to make stance and pull our sword together. Thanks to Keen my swordplay gets better. We jump forward together and make some lit when our sword clashing each other. We moved very fast, almost disappear and appearing instantly. I know Keen is very fast because he is Griffin, but to think he will be this fast I admire him. We fight for almost 1 hour but we didn't get slow and just smiling while we fighting. Even without balance breaker you really strong Issei-kun. Yeah you too, I didn't remember you're this fast when last time we sparring together. Well I won't lost to you anymore. Both of you really strong, may I join in? Suddenly Reuven come and interrupted our fight. We look each other and smile. Since he is our family we didn't have to worry about him anymore. Okay then let's rampage. The 3 of us start to clash each other. Keen is faster but Reuven is very stronger, he didn't even flinch with Keen attack as expected of the elite guard. I sheathed my Excelon and appear in front of him. Both of us start to make a close fight. I punch and exchange hit to our body. But before we hit our fist head on Keen slashing his sword and attack both of us with his fast movement. I move aside and punch him together with released my seal to both of them. Gravity prison. Crap, I forgot this ability. Look like I need more speed to avoid it. Reuven and Keen hit the ground and lying down for a while. Hey Keen, let's hit him together. Okay then Reuven, let's team up. They team up? Hey, that's cheating. They are attacking me together. They use their speed and strength to make some feint to cover their weakness. They make a sudden attack in both my back and above me and without fail hit me to the ground. But before my falling down, I make my armored dragon appear and hit both of them. They looked shocked because they didn't anticipate my sudden attack. Together we're falling on the ground. All of us smiled and start laughing lively. Haha, even I team up with Keen, I can't defeat you. Yeah, you're really strong. Even we team up, we just managed to beat you down one time, but you can knocked both of us in same time. Well, thanks to our training, I getting stronger and stronger. Ha. Well, since the three of you in lively situation, do you mind to clean your mess in the morning? Suddenly Serena-sama appear behind us and letting out very frightened aura. She's angry. Look like we need to clean this garden since we go all out. The girls were laughing for looking we get scolding. We quickly stand up and say, yes ma'am, together. She's really scary. I really didn't want her to angry with me. Boys. Yeah, they really blunt about it. To think not only Keen-sama but also Reuven-sama to make a ruckus in the morning Issei-sama is really funny. Yeah, not only he is handsome but also kind and lively person. That's make me falling to him more. Nia, Rina and Kathleen are smiling while helping us and with Liliana are grinning while bring the gardening tool. Wait, that last part, I think I misheard the last word. Beeh. What are you saying, Lilia? Well, didn't you like him too, Kathleen? Last night you really happy to living with him. Don't say that aloud. Kathleen face is red because Lilia teases. Look like they argued about something. Everyone look happy and laughing together. Well, I need to clean this mess as fast as possible so I can go to school. But with this lively scenery I can feel the peaceful in my life again. How about in Devil World now? Are they happy now or? I must come back soon. At school I place my head down in my bench. In the school everyone really admiring me and somehow I become popular. I didn't know if I will become this popular. I don't mind them and start eating my lunch. In home there is some competition to make my lunch, so for fair Serena-sama has become the one who making me lunch. I eat together with Nia, Lila, Sierra and Keen in the rooftop. Reuven together with his team joined after that. I wonder where Rina is, maybe she have some student council stuff. We chat about everything from lesson in the class until the Eki thing. I didn't know if Reuven is just as perverted as me. Well, we get punished by the girls after that. I start to back in my class but Rina calling my name from far. She looks exhausted for finding me. She asks me to come with her to headmaster room. Is Raven-sama have something to do with me? Well, I just meet him so there will be no problem. Rina left because Raven-sama asked her not to come in. I walk to the room and I see Raven-sama talking with some guy. I think I have met him before. Hayadu-kun, we waiting for you. Let me introduce you, this is Satan Lucifer-sama. Hello Hayadu-kun, nice to meet you again. You already knew each other? Then this must be easy to be talk about. Ha, he's very strong, Raven. Even I can't match up with him. He smiled at me. So last night is not dream? I really have a fight with Satan-sama? Both of my gauntlets appeared their self. Ddraig and Zekro voice come out from them. So it's the time look like the war get worse. Yeah, so I will send you to meet her. Okay then partner, I will have telling you, so please calm down first. Wait, what happened? Why you tell me to calm down? Is this about war? What war? I didn't know what are they talked about, so I keep asking them. After a moment of silence, Satan-sama start to tell me everything. Right now in the living world, or I can say the underworld, there is a war between Hades with Chaos Brigade and Underworld. It has been 1 month since the war begun. Not only Gregory Institute but also most of the city of Devil and Fallen Angel has already annihilated. Your friends together with the remaining armies are now fighting to protecting the last fortress of the underworld. Lilith, the capital city of the underworld. If Lilith has fallen, the underworld will surely annihilate it. Right now everyone gathered at the living room of the Gremory mansion. We the Gremory group has become shocked about the situation in the living world, especially me. I always miss for my comrade there and hope to come back soon. Satan-sama told us everything he saw in the Devil world. The Chaos Brigade and Hades army has infiltrated in the Fallen Angel territory and destroy Gregory Institute, and now they already occupied half of the Devil territory. It's just time until the capital city, Lilith, will fall. Because of this matter, Satan-sama asked help to our family to help them. Since we already defeated Cerberus, who originally Hades' pet, we will able to kill the Grim Reaper army of Hades. I will go. I can't let my comrade lost to the Hades army, beside that's my reason for obtaining power. To protect my comrade. I stand up and said it clearly to Satan-sama. I said it with determined voice. Everyone know how is my personality, so they just smile and stand up together. We will go with you. No need for you to show up alone. I will follow Issei-sama to everywhere because I can't leave you alone. I and my sister will always be with you, Issei-san. That's true, Lila-ne-chan. Don't forget me. I, as the strongest queen in the underworld, will be with you. If Issei-sama and Reuven-sama go, I will go to. Let's blow them, Issei-sama. Keen, Reuven, Nia, Lila, Sierra, Rena, Kathleen and Liliana said that to me. They want to go with me. They are truly my comrade. But I restrain them to come with me. I can't let them to face another dangerous battle. Thank you everyone, but I will go alone. I can't let you face the dangerous situation again. Why not, Hayadu-kun? With everyone power we can help them. It's okay, I will let them. But it's okay to trust your comrade. Are they getting stronger because of you? Satan-sama give the smile to us. Well, if they really want go with me, I won't restrain them. We joined our hand together and said it loudly. Let's save to the living world. Yay! Everyone tossed their hand together. Look like we will have faced the dangerous situations again, but together with everyone we will definitely pass this. By the way, Issei-kun, do you want to form a new team? And you will become their team leader. If we go there, it will become awkward to have two Gremory team. But I didn't have experience to become leader. It's okay, you have the capability to become their leader. You already have shown it last time in the arena. Besides, you have goal to become king, hasn't it? But I look at everyone and everyone said yes for Satan-sama suggestion. If everyone said so, then I have no reason to decline again. So this will be my new team. So, let's we call you guys the Crimson Wing. Represent of the Crimson Shining Dragon. We counting on you, leader. Together we will save the world of living. Well, since this is my first own team, I won't let us lose easily. We prepare everything, and after the explanation with Satan-sama, we will go tomorrow morning. Next morning we gathered in the gate of the Gremory mansion. We have ourselves prepare last night, so we will face the battlefield as soon as possible. But suddenly someone hit my back and gives me a little punch. Lala together with Serena-sama come to see me off. Issei and Nii-sama, why you didn't tell me earlier? Are you leaving? Sorry Lala, but this will be dangerous battle, so I didn't want to make you worries. It's okay. So you will come back here again? You will live together with us again, right? I already tell everyone about my coming home. They didn't want me to leave, but since this is my choice, they can't restrain me. Everyone give me farewell party last night so they can see me off with smile. I will come back again. Remember my crystal which I give it to you? If you get in trouble, I will come to help you at instant. You must promise. I will always wait you. She said it clearly while holding my crystal with a teary face. I pat her head and give her farewell. But then she kisses my cheeks. Wait. Everyone looked at me and shrugged their back. Haha. So you even hit little girl. Issei-kun, well, take care my sister, okay? Wait Reuven, that's not it. It's okay Issei-kun. Lala-sama is very like you. You too keen. Everyone laugh lively looked my troubled face. Well, I hope this situation decreased their nervousness. After Satan-sama arrived, he activated his magic circle and we disappear in the red light. I waved my hand to Serena-sama, Raven-sama and Lala. We will definitely win this battle. After that we transported in the some field with dark space everywhere, and there is a huge gate in the middle of the field. This must be the boundary of the living and dead which Satan-sama explained last night. Well, we will part away and here Issei-kun, me and your friend will go first. We will hold them until you finished your training here. Wait, what are you saying? Are we not going together? We can fight the army together, but for you, you need a power to eliminate Hades and Chaos Brigade since they have the Longinus which can kill gods, so you need power beyond that. And to obtain that you need fully mastered all of your dragon's power. You will meet your training partner here soon, so good luck and leave everything to us. Look like everyone knows that they will buy me a time for my training. They just give me a smile and cheer me. They bid farewell for me and go through the gate first. But before Satan-sama go, he said something to me. One thing's we have a trust for you, but you don't need to push yourself. There will be always your comrade beside you. Don't lose our expectation, okay? Okay. She already came. See you in the other side, Hayadu-kun. After he gives me some farewell, he walks through the gate. Look like he's a bit rushing. Suddenly something hit my back and pushes me far away. When I see around, there is a huge monster behind me. It has a green-colored scale and has elegant body with wing and scale like a diamond. It looked at me with arrogant eyes. It's a dragon. Look like she still have bad mood like always. Well, you need her power partner, so let's fight. Why you have Ddraig and SEKIRYUTEI within you? Who are you? Well, I did have both of them in myself. But is she can feel that? Well, I guess dragon can knew each other with some way. Do you know where it is? Why you step your feet in my nest? She looked angry. Maybe because of we're stepping in her territory without permission. Well, I need to introduce myself. My name is Issei. I'm the host of Ddraig and SEKIRYUTEI. Hey Seraph, long time no see. This is my partner and he will training in here. So, is she your friend Ddraig? SEKIRYUTEI? Well, kind of like that she was living here, partner. My name is Seraphim. I'm the Jade Dragon who live in this place and the guardian of this place. So, you are the one who Satan told me. He said that there will be a young man who will take my power. Do you want to obtain my power? But I won't give my power that easily. Hide Issei. Yeah? Didn't Satan-sama just said to me to training? Why she tell us that we will take her power? I think you misunderstand something. What is it, boy? Are you scared? You really didn't impress me after all. I think you didn't deserve to become their host. What are you saying? I will show you my power. Let's show her your power. Don't hold anything back, Seraph. We will go all out. I think I will call some people that will live up this place. Come forth, my servant. In my name I call you. Wait, what's that? Behind her appeared a lot of dragon which have different shape and face. I can feel Dragon King class aura they have. Let me see it, your power. Look like this will be my opening for my training. I summoned both of my gauntlets and readied my Excel lion in my hand. I said it to her clearly. Seraph, I will definitely make you mine. I will make you become my partner. What? What are you saying? There is no one who proposes me earlier. How can you propose me in the first time we meet? I'm not happy. Even you have good-looking face, I won't let you win easily. Is she blushing? I just said it clearly to her. The dragons behind him are laughing heartily because of this. Haha. That's my partner for you. Well, I have nothing to say anymore. Look like the boss lady has fallen to you, young boys. But we are strong and we won't hold back either. Even like this, we are the Dragon King class, so let's fight. The dragon who looked like their general said that to me. I grip my sword and release my entire aura out. Everyone looks shocked with my sudden released aura. What the hell is this? His aura is so powerful. It can't comparing with us. Let's go, Ddraig, SEKIRYUTEI. Don't forget. I'm the heavenly dragon after all. I will show you how to control the Dragon King class. Alright, let's rampage. Together we jump forward and the hell training with the dragon has begun. It has been 1 month since we last meet with the illusion of Issei. SEKIRYUTEI and the Gremory team has fight hard since then. We didn't know what or where he is now, but we definitely sure that he's still alive. I remembered his word last time to not to give up and lose in this battle, but right now almost all of our world have been occupied by Hades. The 13 monster which created by Annihilation Maker already destroy most of the city. There is one which most big one from the other who headed in here, our last fortress, the capital city of Lilith. We call him Jabberwocky and the other Bandersnatch. Since there is Longinus which can kill the god, there is no one the leader of faction can help us. Right now they are who allied with us, and the Mao-sama own team has been dispatches to stalling time until Ajuka Beelzebub-sama can found the way to defeated them. Even though like this we must fight with the army of Grim Reaper and their general of ultimate class Grim Reaper, Pluto and Jupiter. Surzek-sama himself together with Azazel-sama has finding their base to engaged battle with Hades. We are now fighting here in the front line to protect the citizens who seek refuge in this city, but if we go like this we can't win. We already have backup from Norse god and the Yukai tribe, but the Jabberwocky and the Bandersnatch is really strong. Even the ultimate class devil can just stall them. Yudo, look above. Suddenly Zenobia shout at me. I almost get slashed by the Grim Reaper. I fend the scythe with my sword and stab against him. Right now we're engaged with Grim Reaper in the back forest of our city. Our team and Citri team has become the guard in here. After some hour of fight, the Grim Reaper has retreated. We back to our camp and talk about the continuation of this war. Yuta, what did you do? Goofing around in place like that? You almost get attacked, you know? I'm sorry, Bucho. After we recognized the assault team retreated, our team gathered in the base camp in the side of the city. We finally can get rest for ourselves. We're fighting almost a day and they come by dozen. If we didn't get helped by Citri team, we must be annihilated. Saji in his burst state is very powerful, but even Dragon King can't fight in par with Bandersnatch nor the Jabberwocky. So they send them here to help us. Right now there are 11 teams in order to defeat Bandersnatch. The Angel teams and their leader Raphael and Ariel, the Norse teams and their Valkyrie's leader, and the Yukai teams with Yasaka-san as their leader. They fight continuously for the entire week and didn't get back since then. I hope they can defeat them. This is your tea, Kiba-san. Thanks, Ravel. Ravel greets me and gives me a tea and gets sit in the Kaneko-chan side. I knew that they are very missing with Issei-kun and we know he didn't die yet. He definitely will come. So we fight for him and so we can call ourselves comrade of the hero Issei dragon, the SEKIRYUTEI. Kiba. Do you know when will he come? I wonder if he just illusion for us and he won't come back anymore. Suddenly Bucho muttered something next to me about Issei-kun. Everyone looked at us and looked angry. No, that's not true, Rias. You are the most one he's loved. Yes, Rias-ne-sama, he-san will come back. Senpai will definitely come back. I knew that, not illusion. Akino, Asia and Kaneko-chan said it with angry tone. I knew they really love him very much. But to Rias-sama to said that I wonder what she thinking. But she start crying and his face broke down by tear. I know that. I'm happy even if he's just illusion, but I can't take it anymore. Why he must leave us like this? I really love him. I want to be together with him. Rias-sama has a teary face and everyone knew that she's the person who care for Issei-kun the most. Everyone gathered for cheering her up. I and Saji get from this place and let the girl to calm down. Yo. Kiba, we will win this war or we can't show our face to him anymore. Yeah, I know that. Saji and I vowed together and made our mind to next battle. We rested for a while just for hearing a loud explosion in everywhere. There's huge blast in every direction heading to the city. Everyone rushed outside and looked to every direction. I wonder what happened right now. But what appeared in front of me is something unimaginable. We finally knew what happened in the front line. The end already comes forth with their powerful force. The 11 team and the Mao-sama team already pushed back to this extent, and finally the final boss and his army come surrounded the city and ready for all-out war. The call has coming. We will fight or the final. There won't be tomorrow if we can win this fight. Bucho come out from the base with her teary yet determined face. Everyone followed behind her. I think after being comforted by the other, Bucho has come back to her usual self. Finally our leader will fight to the fullest. Bucho looked at everyone and we readied ourselves and prepare for the final fight. Let's go Gremory team, we are the strongest team. If we didn't win he won't have place to return, so let's blast away these enemy. With the final words from our leader we jump to the battlefield. Meanwhile in the boundary. Kaboom. Pull yourself together, partner. I know, Ddraig. Remember your limit, partner. But that not's an obstacle. You must surpass it. That's what I'm trying to do. Right now Hayate Issei have gone hell training. I didn't know if time in here is slower than anywhere. Even though I have plenty much time, but the ignoring one is the gravity which Seraphim make in order to slower my movement. In the same time I must master Zekro full power. Even Zekro power is overflowing. If I can't use it, that's such a waste. Thanks to Ddraig power I can manage it somehow. Hey partner. What is it, Ddraig? You know. To obtain true power you must know there is no evil or good, enemy or friend, darkness and light. Yeah, think as yourself and get yourself uniting with universe. What do you mean? I really don't get that. You will open the true power of yours if you can accept everything that makes you yourself. You mean like my perverted nature? Yeah, that's it. Well, that's just example. Ignore the pervert, okay, just believe in yourself. Okay, thanks Ddraig, let's continue. Seraph, don't hold back, give it all of your power. Don't push yourself too hard. I already said to help you, okay? Thanks Seraph, but I must do it. Yeah, that's the spirit, young boy. Seraph and the dragon Aji-san have tortured me since the beginning. I must finish it or there is no future in the living world. I hope everyone in the living world will be okay. Let's continue, I won't lose anymore. Alright, that's the spirit. It have been 6 hours after the all-out war begun. The monster that created by Annihilation Maker has broken trough the barrier that made by high-class Devil and the Valkyrie. Even that barrier is strong, but the monster has very powerful attack, not mention Hades' armies, which included Grim Reaper and Old Malfaction. They have joined force and going rampage in the arena. Maybe Hades, right now, is seeing this situation in his hideout with glee expression. We the Gremory team plus Citri team have been in frontline fighting with the high-class Grim Reaper. Even Valid team is here, but they are too busy with the Bandersnatch that controlled by ultimate class Grim Reaper. This is never end. Yeah, they are keep appearing itself. Zenobia and Kaneko-chan look tired because the Grim Reaper is appearing endless. Even Asia-san in the support line look tired. We already engaged battle longer than we can anticipate. Even Valid team looked exhausted for this situation. Kaboom! Suddenly we heard loud explosion in Valid team direction. Valid, the heavenly dragon, gets stomped down in the ground. Arthur sliced his leg and released Valid. Look like he's alright, but we see some unexpected event occurrence. The Bandersnatch open his mouth and make a huge light for attacking us with light beam. It's very huge. It will destroy all of us with no ease. Sheet, we won't go down so easily. Everyone make defense barrier as strong as possible, we won't go down this easily. Bucho shouted to us. Everyone prepare the defense magic barrier with multiple layers. Kuroka and Lu Fei join us after that and strengthen our barrier. I hope it can hold this attack. The beam goes straight to us and destroys everything it passed. It goes straight in front of us. We hold it with all of our power. Sheet. It broken the multiple layered barrier and went to us directly. Is this it? Look like this will be end, but no. Not yet. Even I die, I must bend it direction. I won't let anyone to die again. I already make promise with Issei Kun. I must protect them. I went forward and make my sword and holy knight troop to appear by dozen. Even this can't hold it, I hope this will be enough to divert the direction. We'll join too, I can't let my friend die, beside if I can't protect my comrade then I will get laughed by SEKIRYUTEI. Then let me accompany you Kiba Yudo, we didn't finish our battle yet. Valley and Arthur strengthen their aura and make magical barrier for defending the girls behind us. Look like he has some good point in him. The beam goes through us without hesitation and we blasted together. Issei Kun, sorry for not fulfill our promise. But at least I can save everyone. After the smoke is cleared, I thought I already go to afterlife, but someone stand between us and hold the blast. He just stretches his hand and makes a single barrier to defending us. He looked like elegant man and was wearing a robe like Surzek-sama. Who is he? I can feel his aura is so powerful. What are you doing, Kiba? Are you crazy? Please don't do thing like that. I don't want to lose my servant ever again. Don't do it again, okay? I'm sorry, Bucho. Bucho and the other come to me. Look like they angry because of my action. Valley and Arthur are alright too. They get treated by Kuroka and Lu Fei. After she hugs and scolds me, she stands and come to that man. He looks to us and look relieved. I can feel Mao class aura in him. Just who is him? Look like we come in perfect time. Everyone questioned look as they feel his power can fend the Bandersnatch, even the ultimate class devil have a hard time dealing with them. Then there is 8 people catch up with him. They look strong. Even everyone can feel their aura. The Bandersnatch still aiming at us and prepare the second attack. Look like the team which held this Bandersnatch already get huge damage because of last attack. Everyone already started attacking that monster, but it's nullifying the attack since that is anti-monster created by Annihilation Maker. Then the man take a step forward and tell us to step aside. Look like you have hard time to deal with this, then let us to help you guys. Kathleen decreases that monster power. After that, Nia, I think you should combine your attack with Reuven. Okay then, let's blast it. Okay, Lucifer-sama. Okay then. Reuven, let's go. To think I will combine attack with you, Nia, I really didn't expect this will happen. But I didn't dislike it very much. After the man gives some order to the 3 of them, They dispatch and start fight with Bandersnatch. I think we need to join them since it's impossible to take down that monster since Ultimate Class Devil is having hard time with it. But the man just sat down in nearby rock and tells us to just watch. I tell him that impossible, but then and it happened, an event that I can't believe it occurred in front of my eyes. Balance Breaker, Vanishing Dragon Scale Male. What is that? Is that Vanishing Dragon Balance Breaker she has? Even Valley and Albion didn't believe it. She went flying forward and slams the monster down. It very powerful that make the monster get beat down. Divide, 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 divide. What the hell is that? Even I can't divide it like that. Albion, who is she? I don't know either, but I think I'm familiar with her aura. The monster gets it, aura decreases very fast. It went weaker and weaker. And then before I realized the two of them already fly make stands on the sky. In the sky there is huge orb that combined from the two other people power. It's very huge. It's even bigger than the monster itself. And then without hesitation it went down and blasted the monster without a single trace. Everyone gets stunned with what happened, and even other team in battlefield can see this. The monster which making us having hard time even close to destroy our city get blasted like that. After some silence Bucho walk forward and start to talk with him. Thanks for saving my servant. I, Rias Gremory, give you my gratitude for saving them. You're welcome. Look like everyone here is still alright. I'm sorry, but who are you? Cube said. Well, my name is Satan Lucifer. I heard that the underworld now in critical situation, so we came here to help you guys. Everyone gets shocked after hear his name. But I can tell he's not joking. What happened? Is he supposed to be death? Already? Then who are these guys behind him? I can tell that they're powerful. Suddenly Surzek-sama and Azazel-sama come to us. I think they rushed here after see that blast. Are you okay, Rias? Hey, what happened? I see a huge blast, so I came here. Oni-sama, Azazel, why are you here? Did you suppose to find Hades' base? I saw a huge blast in your base, so I rushed here. It's okay, we all right thanks to that man. Look like Surzek-sama and Azazel-sama come here as fast as possible instead looking for Hades' base. I think they really worried about us. Then they look to the other guys and get shocked. Yo! Azazel, long time no see. Satan Lucifer? What are you doing here? Are you supposed to die already? Azazel-sensei look a bit shocked after meet this person. So he's not lying. The Satan-sama just waved and say hi to Azazel-sensei. I knew that sensei and he was enemy in last war, so he must recognize him. Hey, I come to help you, you know? Beside this generation Lucifer is interesting, not only his power in par with me, but also he's doing something I can't do in my past life. He can make peace with other faction. That makes us look like fool. So I want to protect this world future. But Satan-sama, you already dead in last war, isn't it? Surzek-sama didn't believed in his sudden appearance. Yeah, it's true, but thanks to the current SEKIRYUTEI we can come here. He's absurd, you know, to hold power the dragon of beginning and even try to master the dragon of jade. He talks to sensei as he's showing black crystal which looked like scale. I can feel great power from that crystal. You mean Zekro and Seraph? They never written in Revelation because of their power beyond that. Well, that's true, so that's why we can come here. Everyone just dumbfounded with Satan-sama carefree personality. Azazel-sensei just gives him bitter smile. I think I heard SEKIRYUTEI word in their conversation, so I decided to ask to them. Satan-sama? Did you say SEKIRYUTEI? Yes, young boy. If his name Hayadu Issei perhaps? Of course. I think he really want to get back here, so he's working hard. So, Issei couldn't really keep his promise. Everyone look happy and tears are coming from their eyes. I know it that he won't broke his promise. I think everyone get their spirit again. Not like before, but their true spirit. Even valid teams have a happy face after hearing this. Heh. So that's my rival. Our fight won't end just like that, right? So this is current Hakurika, look like he's interesting like Hayadu-kun story. You're my descendant, right? Don't tarnish Lucifer name, okay? Absolutely. Well, he's just battle maniac, Satan. So what are you planning? Even I and Surzek can't found him yet, Azazel said. Yeah, we already get to the lowest level in the underworld, but he's not there, Surzek-sama said. Let's get back to headquarters. I think I have some clue. Okay then. By the way, who are they? Are they a servant? Nah. They are Hyudu-kun team. They will help here. What? I didn't know that Issei-kun have his own team. They look strong and I already see their power, but I don't think they can defeat the entire monster. When I thought that one of them walked to me and give her hand. My name is Nia Lucifuge and I'm the queen of this team, the Crimson Wing and the second in command. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. My name is Kiba Yuto and she is my master Rias Gremory. I'm the Gremory team knight. Thanks for coming. My name is Rias Gremory. Thanks for taking care my pawn Haida Issei. Are you Hakuryuku? Hey. Albion, long times no see. Long time no see. Despite your shy personality, you are the most powerful owner of mine, isn't it? Well, I'm happy to see you again. Do you know her, Albion? Yeah, her name is Kathleen Seer and the most powerful holder of divine dividing from my past owner. Is that so, Albion? So you are past Albion owner? My name Valley Lucifer. Nice to meet you. We shake hand together after we introducing ourselves. We joined together and ready for fight with a new friend. We will definitely win this war. Meanwhile, in Boundary. How did you feel about your new power? I can feel the power circulating. Trophet. It's okay, Ddraig, I can feel my power too. I think it will need some time to get used. Well, since your base stats have increased to hold our power. Thanks to the solid training of Seraph, you can managed it somehow. 3 days already passed since I start my training here, but the time in this world has already passed for 3 years. Everyone is having their hope placed upon me, so I must complete this training. Finally, Zekro and Ddraig permitted me to release the seal until the second seal, but for the last seal they forbid me. I don't know why, but they really concerned about it, so I won't ask anymore. So, how are you, Seraph? Are you comforting yourself? Well, this place really cramped and like boys' room. It can be helped since your dragons are male. Hey, don't be like that. Beside, you already tells us to follow him everywhere, right? Yeah, we welcome beauty every time since our partner already proposed you. Well, that's true. You must take responsibility, young boy, for seducing me like that. Well, you can count on me. Haha. You are on partner. That's my partner. Then let's me see your new power. Let the crystal into steady form. I concentrated my power and make 2 crystals appear. The crystal is seem different from I make when in Zekro Balance Breaker. It doesn't have a destruction power but more steady, quiet and have peaceful surge. I try to release more power and it multiplied and easily surpasses 100. What happening? I just give a little amount of my power. Look like you already can make this much. Let's see how you can control it. Remember how to use it from our training. Commander. Give him some target. Yes, leader. The dragon Aji-san makes some fire shot and shoot it to the... I try to aim it with my crystal and the crystal stab and absorb all of the fire. I make the fire power to move between my other crystal and I place some of the crystal circling in Aji-san without him notice. I gathering Aji-san shooting power and placed it in there. The crystal which hold his fire power aim in Aji-san body and I hold to give it back. Aji-san look shocked because he didn't notice it. Aji-san, checkmates. Haha, so fast. I think this is my lost. Thanks to the torture you gave me I can move faster and I can feel surrounding better. Look like you can use my power very well. Now is up to you to use it based from your own creativity. Hey partner, let use it for our pervert nature. Yeah. That's my Zekro. We are buddy in pervert. What are you doing? Well, the 2 of them is like that. So don't be surprised. You know about this and didn't say anything to me. Well, you didn't ask. He really can read my mind. I and Zekro are partnering for a not only in battle but also we're buddy in pervert nature. Suddenly some crystal hit my head and I can hear Zekro experiencing the same. I think Seraph is mad with us. Ouch. Come on, you're not funny. Humph. Haha. I think you deserved it because make a lady angry. Well, that's true, but I won't give up yet. By the way, look like the ritual is already done. Right now the dragon Aji-san already ordered his peerage to start some ritual. They said that is a gift since they're having a fun because of my coming. I think they were making something with combining their power in the center of magic circle. Well, whatever the thing they make, it's already done. They come to me while carrying something that looked like a sword. Hey kid, finally we can make this. This is your present. Since you finish your training and make us having fun. We make it with all of my power. The dragon Aji-san come over me and gives me a sword. Yup. They give me a single sword. This sword has a white aura and the silver handle. This pulses familiar like Kiba holy demonic sword, but I think it's different in some way. This is Dragon Reizer. The sword that represent the dragon of darkness and the dragon of holiness. We are the creator of holy and demonic power in the world. This sword is proof that everything different can be together. So this sword is representing that we all one. Be it dark or light, holy or demon, right or wrong, justice or fault. Everything is illusion and everything is 1 inch. Wow, it's so cool, Aji-san. I will treasure it. Thanks for it. You're welcome. Think this like our parting gift because this is the time we part ways. Goodbye, Hayate Issei. Our time is over and we must go. What are you saying? Even our training season is over. I can come over again, right? I'm afraid you can't. It's because we are not a real dragon. We just wandering soul that placed here because Seraphim-sama desire to help us. We died long time ago before the Great War happened. Why are you saying we won't meet again? Hey Ddraig, is that true? Seraph, why are you crying? Zekro, say something. They just silent still with my question. Why this happening? Why we can't together for a little longer? I can feel Ddraig, Zekro and Seraph make a sad face. So this is goodbye? But I want to come here again having fun, laugh together, playing together. I didn't want to say goodbye to those Dragon Aji-san. It's okay, we are just a wandering soul. We're here because Master Seraph is brought our here with her power. We are protecting this place and accompanying her so when our master gets a new place to live, we no longer need it. Is that true, Seraph? Hey. Seraph answers me. I'm sorry, Issei. They say they want to tell you themselves sob. Then I won't be meeting with them ever again? That's not true, right? Sob. I kneeling down and I can't stop my tears for falling. I grip the sword they give to me. I feel their power, their feeling flew into me. The sword which one they're made with all of their power. Even though they just an illusion, they make it to give me a present. They are circling around me and in their feet glow magic circle. I can see their relieved and happy smile. The dragons start to disappear. They give me farewell and waving their hand. The dragon Aji-san come forward and places his hand on my shoulder. Remember what you're learning here. You have a fate to change this world. We will always watching you. You are ours precious student, ours legacy. Be proud of it. Don't cry, you are boy, right? Right. Even so, I really can't stop the thing that fallen from my eyes. I didn't expect we will part away like this. I think we will have more time. I just meet them for a while. But if they looked me like this, they will more worries, so I stand up and make a promise with the dragon. Hey Aji-san. So, what is it? I promise. Issei won't shame and tarnish your name. I will engrave what you're taught to me in my heart. That's a good promise. One last thing, can you tell your name? You never let me know your name, Aji-san. Oh yeah. Right, I think. You deserved. My name is Zenitra, the dragon of Twilight Holder, the power of Holy Dragon and Dark Dragon. With the last word of Dragon Aji-san, the magic circles start to fade and they disappeared in the light. The dragon which taught me everything has placed their hope on me. I won't let they gone in vain. I renewed my dream and start to face the battle. I unconscious release my entire aura all at once. It makes the ground shaking. Everything in near me vanishes without a trace. Partner, your power leaking. Hold it. Yeah. I know yours feeling, but it will become trouble for other. Issei-kun, please calm down. Your power affected all of the worlds. Heaven, underworld, human world, and even afterlife. That will feel your power. Sorry everyone, I didn't know if my power leaking and I didn't expect it will become like that. Are you okay, partner? Yeah, thank you, Ddraig. We will always be with you, partner. I know. I'm sorry, this is my fault. Don't be like that. I know this is not your fault. Let's go everyone. We must go. Everyone already waiting for us. Alright, we will always go with you. I make my own magic circle and start to transport to living world. I summon both of my gauntlets and place both of my swords in my gauntlets. Ixalan and Dragon Raizer, with this power in my hand I will end this war. Suddenly I feel some familiar presence. I know this presence since she is the last one that with me before I died. I think she's still waiting me. By the way, I need to go to someplace first. There is someone I need to pick up. Who is it? You mean her? Who is her? Ophis. I think she stay in that dimension. I can feel her better now thanks to the training. Okay, let's go, partner. You are her first friend, right? Yeah, let's go everyone, let's change the future together because I am the Crimson Shining Dragon. Wait for me, Ophis. Together with me we will go home to our house. Together with my dragons I disappear in magic circle. Thanks Aji-san for everything you gave to me. I won't forget it. Just watch our battle. I won't lose anymore. Underworld. Hey Surzex, you feel that tremor? Yeah, I don't know what is it, but I think Michael can feel it too. Right now Azazel together with Surzex have looking a clue where did Hades go. I didn't think he will go to other realms since the other have already make a battle station in every place. Now in my concern is the tremor that we feel just a moment ago. Even the Heaven and the Norse feel the tremor in their place since they're concerned what happened in the underworld crisis. They were wondering if the monster has reaching the capital. So they call me as fast as possible to ask how our condition is. We already say to them not to worry too much since we have advantage. So I was wondering what the tremor is and where it has come from. Seraphal and the other team have already defeated 6 Bandersnatch. That because a new magic formula which developed by Ajuka Belzebub and little help from Satan Lucifer. And thanks to Issei team we can manage to defeat the remaining monster. The problem is the Jabberwocky. Since it's different from other monster it's very difficult to take it down. But we will find a way definitely. The second problem is him. Lucifer-sama, please help yourself. Make this place like your home, servant said. Yeah. Thanks, I really enjoying this place. Since the first time he arrived here at our base. He just sits down and slacking around even though he has helped us with new power he's brought. He even makes the devil and fallen angel in this place to serving him. Well, it can't be helped since he's the legend which written in Bible, but this is too much. Satan. Lucifer. What are you doing? Do you suppose to help us? Don't be angry like that, Azazel. We're friend now, beside I already give my crystal to that kid so he already can make the countermeasure. Don't call Ajuka like that, even you're older. Well, thanks for that, but we need to find that BSTRD Hades. We didn't know what he will prepare for next time. Yes, it is Lucifer-sama, please hold yourself together. We in critical situation here. All right. Okay. I get it. Let's think someplace where Hades will go. The place that missing from our observation and the place that he has advantage with it. But we already search anywhere, Lucifer-sama, Surzex said. Yeah, that's true. By the way, don't call me like that, Surzex, you are Lucifer now. Just call me Satan, okay? I think you are the most suitable person for shoulder Lucifer name. Thanks for your compliment. That's an honor for me. We already searched him and there is no trace of him, even the recon system can find him whereabouts. We already checked the same place twice but still no sign of him. Well, there will be someplace that we missing it. I already send my recon familiar everywhere but it has same result with you guys. Didn't you say you have a clue earlier? Yeah, but I hope my clue is wrong. Right now I already sent my familiar there but I'm still waiting the result until now. Suddenly a magic circle appeared, it has the Lucifer sign in there. I think it is familiar he talked about before. The little bat appears in the center of us. It flies closer and whispering something in the Satan ear. I think is the current location of Hades. Azazel, this is serious. Tell Michael to bring himself or his most powerful angel to go with us. You two bring your strongest warrior. Surzex, since this place is important you didn't need to go with us. No, I will go with you. I as the leader of Devil will have something to solve with Hades. Well, if you willing I can't hold you. Okay then. Azazel, did you finish to calling them? Yes. They will come here immediately. Let's go, gentlemen. We will pay a visit to the god of death. By the way, where we will be go? Kokaides, the place where the guilty ones sleep. The place we arrived is a shrine, located in the lowest strata of the underworld and the place where the souls of the punished are frozen. Azazel, am visiting it. It isn't as big as the underworld and it's the place that full of ice. The land has containing a coffin ice field that held a prisoner of someone which got frozen right here because of their guilt. It is a wasteland that no creature can live on. I step foot in it along with several people. We came here without any call. The reason we came here is simple. It's to make that BSE, Hades, to stop doing whatever he wishes to the underworld. It's that sheet who is obsessed with pestering the devils and fallen angels. He must be plotting something while the gigantic monsters of Annihilation Maker are rampaging in the underworld. So we also came here to make sure he doesn't do anything funny. We go to the deeper part and finally we found that BSE just sitting in his throne while watching us with a creepy smile. Look like you finally found me. So what do you want from me since you bring a lot of people in my palace? He's really set me off. Didn't he know that he already make underworld under crisis situation? He's just sat and watched with a carefree expression. I really want to brush his face with my spear. So what do you want, boss of the Bat and Crow? Since you bring a lot of people here. It has been a while. It is I, Mal Lucifer from the underworld, Surzex. I'm very sorry for the sudden visit. Long time no see, Hades. I, Satan Lucifer, come to ask you some question. Hades didn't look too shocked after meeting with Satan. Since he's god of death, he must known what happened in afterlife. The Grim Reaper looks hostile to us and starts to give a creep aura. Fwahaha. Lucifer, I didn't expect you to came back alive. So you come here with Azazel/Dog and Michael Zenith Tempest, huh? This will be interesting. Yeah, since we faced a god just in case we bring 2 Longinus possessors. We don't know what will happen after this, but I already placed my /Dog to stand by outside. Hello, my name is Dulio Gesualdo, Brave Saint S. Joker. I'm here as a guardian for Surzex-sama, Satan-sama and Azazel-sama. Well, even it doesn't seem like they need it. But this is Michael-sama order. Just in case. The boss of the Bats and Crows, with 2 Longinuses in their side. Don't you think it's too much to bring such people for an old guy like me? Shut up, Hades. You have the power of God, don't you think you can't take down us even with these member? Satan said. Well, you really hot-headed Satan. It might not be bad to talk with all of you while sitting down and drinking tea, but I will still ask you. What business do you have here? He really set me off. You already know why. How much do you have to irritate us to satisfy yourself? But I didn't expect Surzex will step forward and answers normally. Hades-sama, do you mind if you tell us what is your intention? First you assault my sister group in the middle of promotion test, and now you assault the underworld with your army? Did you really want it to make me anger? Fafa. I heard that report as well, but something interests me. In the report that I heard, you and Azazel were trying to get in touch with the Ouroboros office secretly. I had them investigate the truth. When I know that is the truth, I told them to give you a small warning if such treason did happen. But it seems like it was my misunderstanding. If you received any casualties, then I will apologize. If you want atonement, then tell me. I can grant you basically anything except my life. He's really looking down to us too much. That sheet he sent Pluto, the ultimate Grim Reaper and the whole army, and tell that the small warning? Don't messing with us. His speaking manners and attitude, he really is talking down at us and must be doing it on purpose. But it certainly works to PSS me off. I really can hold my anger, but there is a reason why I am not getting dragged into his words. There is someone who given an intense pressure. I never knew that his calm manner will become this scary. You usually don't let me sense any of your auras at all, but I can sense lots of aura coming from you. Listening to Hades, Surzex nods once. So it's a misunderstanding. But I heard some rumor and it doesn't sound good. I heard that you're allied with Cow's Brigade and let them borrow Samel. Is that true? Why do you think that I will easily give unsealed Samel? That is impossible. So do you mind if I take a look of Samel's seal? Nah. I don't have a time for your mere accusation. Hades tries to leave just saying that. Hey, what are you doing? This shitty geezer ignores things which put him in a bad situation just like that. I try to go after him but Surzex stops me with his hand. Is that so? Then I will stop questioning you. But it is the truth that you are being accused, so let me ask you something. Until the crisis in the underworld is end, I would like you to stay here with us. Surzex makes a suggestion to make Hades stay here and keep him under the surveillance of the Mao himself. This is our last resort. Though we knew it would come to this from the beginning. I also suggested we seal Kokaides until all the monsters are eliminated. But Surzex said that he wants to talk with him instead. It's not that he can't endure things, but this is Surzex's kind personality which makes him do things to make casualties as low as possible. Fafa, what if I didn't want to do it? What will you show me your power? I really want to see that. I can't say anything about that and become speechless. So it become like this. I can see the Grim Reaper unsheathed their sides and went into battle stance. I try to make some light spear but Satan hold my hand and tell me to look at Surzex. Is that so? If it will make you stay here I will be glad to show my power. But I suggest to have those around you back off or they will definitely perish. Surzex take his shirt off and telling us to back off. The Grim Reapers give even more hostility to us but it didn't take a long to make them down because what happened in front of my eyes is far beyond my imagination. The whole shrine and the ice ground start shaking. The ceiling, the wall and even the ice ground in this place have a crack everywhere. It sounds really violent and heard like the shrine is screaming. In the center of the shrine there is a big crater and the surrounding of the crater is vanished without trace. So this is the true power of Surzex. In the center of the crater I can see something. That was power of destruction in the shape of a human. Are you telling me that insane quantity of power of destruction compressed itself into the form of a human? The new form of power of destruction looks at Hades with intense hostility. Look like he's far surpassed me, Azel. I didn't know that his power will become this strong, Satan said. Even I didn't expect that his power will become like this. Surzex is far surpassed us in term of power. Yeah, if it is the current Surzex, then that won't be a joke. At worst I thought we had to handle Hades by all of us, but his current power can accomplish that with ease. Do you really intend to taking down all of us? I really didn't recommend that Hades-sama, Surzex said. And then like I expected the Grim Reaper was doing something unnecessary. Glad I already ordered to both of Dulio and Dog to beware. The whole Grim Reaper was already frozen or cuts in piece. I really need to do that since their intent to attack us at the same time when we was distracted of Surzex's power. Is this your doing, Governor of Crows? Who knows? I really like his face when he really set off. With this, Hades won't be able to interfere nor back up his army during the underworld's crisis. He has no time to do anything funny when Surzex glaring him with serious face. The personification of power of destruction continued to glares at the god of the realm of the dead with sharp eyes. I think everyone will become freeze with that look. The god of the realm of the dead, Hades. The evil intentions directed towards my sister Rias and my brother-in-law Haidu Issei requires your death. I will have you prepared when we end up fighting. I will eliminate you from this world and I will not hold back nor hesitate. I pointed my spear to him. I make my 12 wings to appear and I said to him clearly, yeah, don't make my student cry or I will go and kill you myself. Even he under this pressure, he was trying to do something unbeknown by me and Surzex. But Satan appeared behind him and put his hand in his neck. He instantly moves to his back and threatening him to not move. Yeah, this is enough for you to do anything funny, geezer. I won't hold back either. So do you mind to pull back your force? Look like you read my plan, Satan. And with him looking at me like that I won't go anywhere though. But I really didn't have the control of them and the one who lead the assault is my ultimate class Grim Reaper Pluto and Jupiter. I won't be able to do something about it. So it comes like that. But I'm afraid you will lose all of your army. What do you mean, Satan? You really underestimated us, Gezer. Well, didn't you know if Surzex's is embodiment of destruction then Surzex's brother-in-law is embodiment of possibility, right Azazel? Yeah, that's true. Fafa, are you kidding? My ultimate Grim Reaper has much more power of the ultimate class devil. He's The SEKIRYUTEI was a guy that one who become the weakest host in history. Huh? What are you saying? Are you dreaming? Well, that's true Satan even he's strong enough to defeat high-class devil but his level not yet to be compare with us, I said it. Are you sure you're not dreaming? But that's impossible. He can defeat me in the afterlife. I think he has power that surpassed both of you Sirzek and Azazel. I and Sirzek didn't believe what I heard about Issei. I think that can't be true. Even that's truth I can't believed it. Even Sirzek have a shocked face when he heard this. What happened with you in that world Issei? Not waiting our shocked face to calm Satan continued his story. Well as far as I knew him, he manages to beat my elite guard and he even defeated your pet Hades, the Cerberus and blasts it away without ease. I think his power is absurd when I saw his fight for the first time. I think he's really working hard to come back to his world. Everyone in the shrine just opened mouth with the story that Satan tell. I didn't know that happened when he's dead. He's really working hard. But to become that extent I really can't believe it. But when I see Sirzek's face, I can see relieved face of Sirzek when he heard the story. Well he really trusts his brother without a single doubt. Suddenly that bastard geezer starts laughing with his creepy voice. Fa. You're really entertainment me, Satan. But I think I must ruin your mood. Even the current SEKIRYUTEI is become like your story that I really doubt it. I already give my general a key to end this war. You're little late when you aware and stop my weird behavior earlier. What do you mean? What do you think when I make my base here while my ultimate Grim Reaper go rampage to your world? I prepare a secret weapon that's sealed here and it already released. Do you mean Samuel? Not that disgusting lizard, crows? Just wait until it used and you will see. The end of the underworld. Sirzek's face turned to anger and start to make his power to kill Hades but Satan restrains him and tells him to calm down. Satan knew that he's too late yet he didn't show any anxious feeling. I didn't know where his confidence come from. Calm down Sirzek. We didn't know what else he has in his sleeve. If we do something reckless it will affect the entire world. Hey geezer, look like you really confident about this. So how about we make a deal? Haha, that you want to make a deal with God of Death? Very well. You say that your secret weapon can destroy Underworld? That's won't be happened. So let make a bet, if the SEKIRYUTEI win you will sealed here and won't be intervened with Underworld again. What if I win? I will give you the afterlife. What the hell happened is he serious? I knew that he's the ruler of afterlife but he can't do something like this. What are you saying Satan? That's absurd don't do it. Yes Satan-sama you don't have to do that. It was okay I believed in him. Don't you believe in your student and your brother Azazel, Sirzek? But I and Sirzek can't find a reason to stop them. Hades with his smile says that he will approve. But I didn't think that's okay if it going like this. Very well Satan I will go with your bet. Let's see what will happen next. I can't wait to see your beaten face. With the deal of the ruler of Death Realm and the Afterlife Realm, we conclude the case of Hades. I will leave the rest to you, young devils now. Also, come back already Issei or you will lose all of the spotlight. We are counting on you SEKIRYUTEI, Hayuda Issei. Somewhere in the dimensional gap Hayuda Issei wandering around in the dimensional gap with my SEKIRYUTEI scale mail. I'm keeping diving deeper and deeper to the place that the sources of Ophis Pulse come from. I'm looking for the source of Ophis Aura. I think she is in the place where that I left her last time but I really wondering what was her doing in there alone. I hope she's still alright since I left here alone and probably my last body was already destroyed because of Samuel curse. I really worried about her since that battle but I'm more wondering why I can feel her presence just recently. I keep diving while looking around the dimensional gap. I think I will found her immediately. While I went in my own Seraph talked to me. Hey Issei-kun why are you looking for Ophis? Well since she is my friend I'm really worried about her. I hope she didn't with the Cows Brigade again. Friend? She is your friend? Wow I didn't expect you become Dragon God friend. Ophis live with us for a while. She takes interest with my partner and she is the one who beside him when his died last time. And that's time when I asked her to become my friend I didn't want her to become lonely or get tricked by Cows Brigade again. As expected from my partner I think that's why I attached to you. Well thank you. By the way Seraph, Why you didn't want me to use your sacred gear? I think I can use it your power very well. The diamond heart that placed in your heart is a sacred gear which require not only your own power but also your wise thoughts. Since you are still too young to use it wisely, I can't permitted you to use it. Well, if the crystal power you can manage it, but the problems is the original power of Seraph. What is it? It is the power of, ouch. Ho ho ho. Ddraig is really honest. A woman's secret can't reveal to the gentleman so easily. But, you are a dragon. Did you say anything, Zekro? Well, Ikun, since you need more experience, I will keep my other power to be secret. Well, you really can't win with her. Sigh to think both of them getting hit like that. I think they really getting along well. Finally we arrive at the place where the sources of Ophis Pulse come from. It's the place that Dimension Lost created and it has been destroyed everywhere. I keep searching and look over the field until I found someone in the top of the building. Ophis, is that you? I fly toward her and found her just sitting and sleep peacefully. Hey Ophis, wake up. I came to take you home. Let's go home together, Ophis. Her head and wake her. She slowly opened her eyes and sit in front of me with straight face like always. Ddraig, what took you so long? Well, lot happened, but what are you doing here? I waiting for you to come and wait here. For almost 3 months. You said, let's go home together. That's why I am here. I will go home together. Wow, I didn't think she will keep waiting me. It wouldn't have been weird if she went home leaving me behind. What an honest dragon god Sama. She really isn't bad. She's pure. By the way, Ophis, what are you doing here while I gone? Sleeping until you wake me up. Are you serious? You were sleeping for almost 3 months. She really does it until I came from? She really has a much free time. Suddenly something glows in my side and there is beautiful girls with same age of me smile at my astonished face. I didn't know who is her, but she walks slowly to Ophis and start to give her a green aura. Hey, wait. What are you trying to do with Ophis? Didn't you recognize me, Issei Cohen? Well, this is the first time you see me in this form. I didn't blame you. Seraph? But, how? How you can freely moved? Well, I can change my form freely like Ophis, you see. And I make my own sacred gear so I can part with it. Don't worry, my power's still with you and I will go with you everywhere, right? Is that so? Why you didn't tell me earlier? Well, you never ask. By the way, am I looking beautiful to you? After give her aura to Ophis, she stand closely and her face in front of me. I blushed a bit because she looks elegant. You really look beautiful. Thank you. She kisses me in the cheek and went to Ophis' side with smile. Thank you, Seraph, I can feel my aura replenished. So you befriended with Ddraig like me? Ophis said. Nope, I'm his wife. Hey, Seraph. What are you saying? Are you sure about what are you saying? She just giggling and put her hand in front of her mouth. I can hear Zekro and Ddraig were laughing with Seraph words. Hey, you two help your partner a bit, can you? You really get her side partner. Well, she said it, so it must be your luck. Well, you already proposed me, so that's true. But I still 17, you know? And I already have someone I love. Well, she can follow after me since it's me you proposed first, and didn't your dream is to become harem king, isn't it? So be it. Well, I really can't say a word about it. Well, I think it doesn't matter. So I will leave it like that. Well, you win, Seraph. By the way, what do you do to Ophis earlier? Don't do anything strange to her, okay? Mao. How mean, I just replenishing her aura. I think she get exhausted somehow and get sleep here. Ophis, why did you sleep here anyway? I think I used a lot of power to bring Ddraig back, but his soul was gone. I just waiting here and sleep to recovering while waiting Ddraig back because he said he will take me home. Is that so? But why your aura is weak? I didn't recognize it for the first time I see you. Yeah, me too. Do you know about this partner? I'm sorry, this is my fault. I can't protect her from Samuel and a lot of her power were taken by Samuel. So that's why. In last time we meet, we get caught in Zeo trap and after that I get killed by Samuel curse. I didn't think that we are losing. But I'm sure I will make him pay it. Okay, time's up, I must go back soon. Okay, everyone, let's get BA. When I think to go back, 100 magic circles is formed in front of us. What appeared in front of me is the same Grim Reaper that I faced last time. Partner, careful. So look like there is some uninvited guest right here. Seraph, take care, Ophis. Ho ho ho. Finally we found you, Ophis. And who is this? Is this that rumored SEKIRYUTEI that killed by Shalba? I didn't expect you for came back alive since I heard Shalba was given Samel blood by Hades-sama, said one of them. Yeah, thanks to him I died, but I came back and will end this war. War? War? You mean the war in the underworld? It's not war, that's a one-sided demolition. Well, let's see about who will become the destroyed one. Why are you here? Ho, look like you are impatient, young boy. We here to take Ophis with us, so do you mind to hand it her over? Like I want. Then, look like we will take her by force. Ddraig, Zekro. I know, partner, let's blast them. Balance breaker, Welsh dragon scale male. Seraph, I leave Ophis in your hand. Leave it to me. The Grim Reaper starts to give hostility aura and prepare to engage battle with us. Their army is exceed of 100 and I can feel that their aura is high class. But I will beat them. I can't let them take Ophis in front of me. Dragon shoot. I shoot them with dragon shoot, but they scattered and evade my shot. They fly toward me from every direction. Well, thanks to the training I can see their movement. I won't let them to pass me. The Grim Reapers swing their scythe, but I just take a little step and let their scythe pass behind me. I make some crystal without them knowing and stab them from above. Sheet, what the hell is that? Said them. Gravity prison. With the rest of them stabbed with the crystal, I released Zekro power. They are pinned down and make a crater in the ground. Well, even I outnumbered, but thanks to that crystal I can take them down. What is this? My body can't move. Let's see how you are handling the most powerful Zekro power that I can use. Obey me, King of the Sky High, piercing the sky, piercing the heaven. Give me the ultimate crimson power. Illuminate darkness with the true crimson light upon the ground. Heavenly crimson thunder. The crimson thunder poured down to the ground and vanishing lot of them. The rest Grim Reaper that survived flies to the sky. Well, I didn't expect them to get free from gravity prison, but I already have some new trick. What is that? If we were late for a second, we will definitely vanish. Too bad, SEKIRYUTEI, we have destroyed the crystal you made. Before you can defeated us with that technique. Do you think that crystal will be destroyed with a mere swing? I did them destroyed to make something. Look closely on your robe. What? This dust? You're trying to take me down with dust? Ho, even joke have a limit, SEKIRYUTEI boy. Zekro. Photon explosion. The dust in their robe explodes all at once and killed the rest of them without ease. Well, with this we have easy win. Impossible, the weakest SEKIRYUTEI have the power to eliminate all of us? I must report this to Hades-sama. Unbeknown, there is one Grim Reaper we're watching in the rear. He starts to make a magic circle and start running, but I sensed him. I jump and with an instant appeared in front of him. Hey, where do you think you going? What? But how? We are too far away to even sense each other. He looks shocked with my sudden appearance. He attacked me with his scythe, but I broken his scythe with my Exceln. My sword get trough and sliced him in half. He devoured and becoming ash. Finally, it's over. I put my sword in the gauntlet and go into Ophis and Seraph place. Finally, it's over. Even I already see those power, but I still amazed for your power, Issei-kun. Thank you. As expected from my partner, you really become stronger from the last time I see your battle. Are you alright, Ophis? Yeah, thank you. Hey, didn't you worried about me? Well, look like you still okay, right? Mao, how mean. Hey, Ophis, did you get attacked like this every time while I gone? I don't know because I sleeping. You really came out late. Well, sorry about that. But I wonder why they came after you now, even though they already know that you become weaker, and why now? Well, you don't need to think so hard because you're just pervert. Well, sorry about that. But that's okay because I love you. Thanks, Seraph. Okay, time's up. Time's to go back. Move, boys, give a lady some privation. Seraph glows in green light and get into my body. I start to make a transport magic circle and take the destination to the Lilith. I then looked to Ophis and gave my hand to her. Ophis, let's go home. I didn't have home because my home is taken away by Great Red. Then you can come to my home. Draig's house. Well, I didn't have anything fancy, but yeah, you can go to my home. Let's go home together. Ophis opens her eyes wide and seems astonished. I said it with a smile. You are my friend, right? So let's go home together. This moment, the dragon, which is said to be the strongest, was smiling. I and Ddraig are friends. I will go together with you. Ophis and I took each other's hand. Let's go home, shall we? To the place we can return to. I together with Ophis jump into the magic circle together. Wait for me, everyone, I will come soon. Underworld. The battle is in high spirit since Ajuka Beelzebub-sama has developed a technique to face the Jabberwocky and Bandersnatch. The remaining army was able to push back the monster into the corner while the strongest teams are holding the Jabberwocky. The surprising ones is the power of the new people that Satan-sama brought here. Lila changed to QB form and hold that monster. Reuven, you and I will give that monster final blow, Nia said. SEKIRYUTEI just can look in Amaze's face while the one who claimed their queen make a wonderful strategy. She is very great tactician. She already makes a move 3 to 4 ahead from the Grim Reaper army, and while doing that she minimizing the casualties of our troop. Most of the Bandersnatch brought down by them. The remaining Bandersnatch which was yet defeated is still 3, but it because the old Malfaction and Hades army were intervening and attacked the team, so their attention is divided. Right now the battle is in the stale stance since the remaining monster and army have casualties in both sides, and now all of us, the Gremory team plus Irina and the Crimson Wing, are resting in the Union faction base. I can see there are so many injured people there, and a lot of them is getting treatment by the medic team. Asia-san and Ravel-san was ordered by Rias Bucho to join with medical team in Lilith City and heal the injured in there. While look like we still have hard time, Reuven said. Even though we have many injured people here, but ever since the battle beginning we didn't have a chance to win her. But since all of you came we can push them until this far, so this is good, Bucho said. Is that so? Oh, I'm sorry I didn't introduce myself yet. My name is Reuven Gremory. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Bucho said. So you are my great-great-granddaughter, right? I wonder when you born when I died in such a young age. What do you mean? Didn't you know? We come from Afterlife, the place where the people go after they died. We jumped together in surprise in what the boy said. He must be kidding to say they came from the afterlife. But before we can argue he added it. Well, maybe you didn't believe it, but that's we come from. Are you listening when Satan talk with Azazel? It seems he said true. But I think that's really impossible for any of us to believe. Not long after that his other teammate came and greet us. But after some talk with each other, Bucho and Nia together with Akino-san and Rina go to the other room to discuss something. Hi everyone. That one was having a hard skin. If our attack didn't get added by Sierra and Lila Senjutsu, it won't be break that easily, Kathleen said. Yeah, by the way, where is Rina and Nia? Lilith. Yeah, I didn't see the two of them ever since the battle, and Liliana said. I think they have some talk with Ria-sama and Akino-sama. Keen, who's sitting in the corner, answer their question while read of some book. I can feel his power is same with me. As fellow knight I already watch his speed in par with me. He said he's a griffin and he's the one who served in Gremory family long before the Great War happened. She continued to call all of us with Sama suffix since he's servant of Gremory. Even Bucho already said it was okay, but he keeps calling us like that. Even their leader, Nia, calls us like that. Suddenly he stands and sits on sofa in front of me. Yudo-sama, I think you are a very strong knight. Of course. My aim is become the ultimate knight and stand beside my best friend Issei. Yeah, I know it. He talks a lot about you. He did. Just. When I spar with him in swordplay, I can see his stance is same with you. He talks about how strong and kind person everyone here, and he have a best friend that he wants to catch up. I think it's because he looks at you as someone who wants to defeat a rival. I see. He really hard worker like always. You too, Yudo-sama. You are the same with him. I can see that your subspecies balance breaker is resemble with his balance breaker. Yeah, it's true because he's my rival and my fellow comrade. He smirked and smiled with my words. I can feel your determination, so do I. I will stay with him since he's our master. Nice, said Keen, and you too, Kiba Yudo-kun. Okay then, let's do this, said Raven. He offers a handshake and I accept it. Everyone smiled and look at us. I can say they are happy to be together with us and fight alongside with new comrade. Then Sierra and Lila take their hand on top of our hand and followed by the others. Hey, don't leave us behind. Yeah, me too, I want join too. Kaneko, Gasper, Zenobia and Irina joined with us. Me too. If Yudo-senpai is like this, so I won't lose to him and will meet Issei-senpai again. I will fight Virai harder T, so I will be praised by Issei-senpai Ajin. I will fight too since he's the man that I chosen. Yeah, I will beat them and gave them a divine punishment from Michael Sama. Rosweiss, Liliana and Kathleen joined together with our hand shake. As the Rook of the Gremory team, I will fight alongside everyone. Yeah, as the fellow knight and the Hakuryuku we will fight alongside other as well, right Kathleen? Yes I will. Everyone joined their hand and tossed up. I'm very happy that everyone in here is in high spirit. We will defeat everyone not as part but as one team. Everyone mood has increased a bit but it will have big difference when we out again. Suddenly Liliana was asking something that makes us look dumbfounded. So everyone I wondered who is the legitimate wife of Issei-sama here, but I guess she was Ria-sama. What are you saying, Liliana? Kathleen jump at Liliana and close her mouth with her hand. Well, I can say that Asia-san is the second wife and Akino-sama is the third, so I guess right now we can join his harem as well. Liliana-san, don't say it like that. Sierra with his red face joined with Kathleen while everyone in here is laughed lively. Not long after that, Rias Bucho together with Akino, Nia and Lila come in, and their face looked like have something important to tell to us. Okay, everyone look like everyone already have warm greeting to each other. Arara. Think it has been long time to see everyone like this. Akino added. Yeah, me too. I'm glad that we can become friendly each other, Nia said. Even I who from a Baden clan can feel Gremory family has deep care for their friends, Rina said. Everyone smiled and I can feel their feeling has become close in middle of this familiar atmosphere. Bucho stand in the middle of us and start to give some announcement. I think this is the right time to tell you all about this. We, the Gremory team and the Crimson Wing team were ordered by Mao and Council to assemble together with the Citri and Bale team in the front line. We gained information that the remnants of old Mao faction and Hades army have performed some ritual to summon something. And they will attack straight to the Lilith and make the Jabberwocky headed there too. Since the Lucifer team and the Emperor team has hold Jabberwocky, we have been ordered to take care of the rest of Bandersnatch together with Citri and Bale team. So we will move to the other side as fast as possible, Nia added. Alright then, let's go everyone, let's show them we can protect our world. Let's show them the power of Gremory team, the comrade of Hayate Issei, the SEKIRYUTEI. Yes. Even without our king, we together as the Crimson Wing, let's show them our power and bond. Don't shame Issei-sama name. Yes. We with the command of Rias Bucho and Nia stand and start to head the battlefield. The magic circles start to glow in under our feet and we start to teleport to the front line. But before we jump in the magic circle, suddenly someone came with rushing and yelled, "Wait! Don't go!" So we cancelled the teleportation and wondering why he's rushing. Pant, where is Rias-sama? Pant, I came to deliver a message from the front line. Pant. Calm down, sir, please drink this first. I give some water to that man until he can calm down and tell the message. Thank you. You're welcome. So what's going on? Rias-sama, we already received message from Bale and Citri team. The place that you will go assembly was trap. Right now they are engaged with Hades army. They was held by them while the Bandersnatch was gone. What? We jump in shock together with the information that's given by that man. Not only that, we get information from previous team that the Bandersnatch has teleported from the battlefield and go somewhere. Where they go, Bucho ask. I'm sorry, we don't know yet, but we already set a barrier in the city so there will no one can teleported straight to the city. We feel relieved that the council have already make a defense, but where is they gone? Before we can guess from the sudden event that happening, on the direction of the medical team base we can heard loud voice. We running outside and we saw something unbelievable in the near of the medical base. There was Bandersnatch that surrounding that place. Oh no! They teleported there, we just make the barrier in the city and we didn't guess that they will. Teleported there. The man was kneeling down in the ground with shocked face. They really got us right now. Asia-san and Ravel-san was in there. How many people that place to be guard in there? Cho said. 50 person, but they won't be enough to evacuate the injured person before the monster came. Almost 500 people that lying down in that place. The army won't make it in time since they are in the front line. Let's go everyone. We must protect them. Bucho rushed and make the magic circle to teleport it. Suddenly some hooded figure falling from the sky and ready to slice Bucho. But before the scythe get in her, I together with Keen blocked them with our sword and kicked their butt out. Everyone realized that we already have surrounded by Grim Reaper. Ho ho ho. I can't let you go Gremory-san, one of the hooded figures staring at us with creepy smile. So, you were here to holding us, huh? UBSTRD Grim Reaper. You knew that you won't win against us, Reuven said with the angered voice. Look like you are smart one boy, even we died here we must hold you here so the monster can annihilate that base. We already make charms so you can't teleport it from here. Sheet. This is bad even we running to the base we won't make it. Everyone realized that we didn't have time to save them. UBSTRD. Reuven jumped and make a huge orb of power destruction and throw them in their direction. But the Grim Reaper make a barrier circling us and make a huge dome so we can't escape. What the hell is this? Reuven said. Ho ho. We need you to stay here for a moment. Just look the death of your comrade from here. Sheet, is this over? We just wait here and watch them suffering? But suddenly I saw the Grim Reaper start to strengthen their defense. Even the Grim Reaper that was talking likes that before looked nervous. When I look behind me, there is a quiet orb was held together by Bucho and Nia. Reuven, Kiba, move aside. Bucho and Nia said it with anger in their voice. They joined their power together and make little orb. They compressed the power of destruction from both of them and compressed it into baseball ball size. Without hesitation they throw it to the Grim Reaper army and broke the shield and went through the army to completely annihilate them. The blast was huge and it can be heard from every direction. When the smoke cleared, the Grim Reaper army has completely gone without trace. Bucho stand and make another magic circle again. Let's go everyone. Even the possibility is low, even we just teleported near the base, we can't give up. Yes, we already saw Hayudu Issei, our king determination. How he can make the impossible possible so we can stand here and give up yet. Everyone nodded at their determination. So Issei Kun way of life didn't change even he's gone. I admit that. The magic circle light has glowed and before we realized we already teleported not far from the rear of the base. When we arrived everyone has begun the evacuation. But the monster has already arrived in the border and being held by the guard. We run as fast as possible so we can get in time. Even though we can't destroy all of them, but I hope we can minimize the damage we have taken. We must defend them with all cost. I hope we make in time, Rina said. Just silent and run, Zenobia said. Before Rina can argue with her, she can see her eye was covered by tear, even Irina too. They must be worried about Asia-san. Everyone was running and hope making in time, but we know that this is useless. When we can see the base, they already surrounded by the monster and we can see the monster start to tearing the barrier. Even the injured people give their power and they work together to strengthen the barrier, but they know they won't make it. Their last hope is the army that far away in the front line and rushing here. We arrived in the rear of the base not too far from the Bandersnatch, but before we can feel relieved we saw the blind light from 3 directions. All of the Bandersnatch makes a huge orb of light from their mouth. The size is very huge that even their body can swallow by their attack. The attack will definitely destroy the base without leave a single trace. They intend to release their attack with that power. Wait. Please wait. We know we won't make it, but please wait. Without hesitation the light beam hit the people in there. The blast is very huge, it makes the ground shake. Even the army in the front line will feel the tremor. Everyone can't believe what's happening in front of them. Demon it. Reuven said it with his fist slammed the ground and Keen stabbed the ground with terror in his eyes. We sit lifelessly in the ground with tear coming from our eyes. Even we rushing here we can't make it in time. We are useless, we lost our people again, and not only that we lost our comrade, Asia-san. In rage we cut that monster route and release our powerful attack in the Bandersnatch which walked away. We combined our power together and start attacking the monster. The Bandersnatch just ignored us and keep walking away, heading to the city. Our attack is useless, even the power of destruction from Riasbucho and Nia just scratched their skin. They must be strengthening their power again and learn so they can't defeat again like the other. Before we continued our attack, there was something coming from behind us. Heavenly crimson thunder. Suddenly from the direction of the destroyed base, there was long shot of crimson light and hit one of the Bandersnatch. The shot was very powerful that annihilated all of Bandersnatch body. The monster screams in agony before falling down with his remaining body. The other two was sliced in pieces before can leave from the spot in almost immediately after the shot. They even can't react and see the attack came from because of the attack speed like a blink. Everyone looked at the direction of the base that's supposed to be destroyed. The base that's supposed to destroy has surrounded by huge green crystal that act like a shield. It covers every section of the base without gap between them. I can see the people in there were safe. In front of the base I can see someone which wears clothes like a robe. He held two swords in both of his hand. The man smiled with the huge smile we can ever see. I can feel his aura was familiar. I felt that aura of his that I dearly missed. The people we missed so dearly. This is certainly the return of the hero. Near of the Lilith city. Zekro, that's the last time I give you right to show us the way. Sorry. I'm really sorry for this, partner. Not only in afterlife but also here? You really need some compass on your face. Ddraig, you are the same, right? What? We lost because you didn't want to go to that way in the first place. Boys? Both of you really need some treatment for your lost habit. Sorry. Right now Issei has come back from the afterlife and right now in the middle of nowhere. Thanks to the Master of Lost Dragon we lost again, and even in the underworld. I can see the same purple sky that I always see when I come here. But I really didn't know where I am. So Issei-kun want to go to that building, we can find something in that place. Sure. By the way, why I must wear these clothes again? I really looked like a thief. But that's look good on you too. You look good on it, Ophis added. Ophis, don't side with her. But I really prefer this rather than your choice earlier, Seraph. Because weird taste of Seraph in fashion. I come back wear this clothes again. I'm wearing my black robe with golden insignia in the right chest added and under that my crimson shirt with black jeans given by my dragons. It looks like when I arrived in the afterlife for the first time. I walked into the building that looked like hospital. I think there were a lot of patients there. I wonder why there are many patients that look like angel and fallen angel, even Yukai and Valkyrie was here. I walk into the building until I arrived in the field on front of the hospital and tried to ask someone. Excuse me, do you mind if I ask something? I asked the angel who was nursing some devil. Yes, what can I do for you? But I'm sorry, I still busy, she answered without look at me and keep treating the devil. Do you know where the city of Lilith is? I wonder where I am now since there was a lot of injured people here. The angel turned and looked me and curious for the question that I asked to her. After she done with the treatment. You must be not from here. Everyone here is the army that fighting with Hades' army. We joined together with other faction to protect underworld. If you didn't know this, you must be spy. Or you tell your purpose coming here. What are you doing, partner? I don't know, Ddraig, it turns out like this. Thanks God, I tell Ophis to wait outside before. She pointed the spear of light into my neck. Hey, I didn't want to fight here. Everyone in. The field looked at us while the guard is starting surrounding me. What happening, Ariel-sama? One of the guard asked to the girl. I found spy here. I think he's with Hades. Arrest him immediately. Wait a second, I'm not a spy, I just asking where Lilith City is. What do you want to ask, Lilith City? That place is now under protection since the war beginning. We can't let someone passing into the city unchecked. The guard pointed his sword on me. Well, I want to meet my team there. I'm from Gremory team. That impossible, the Gremory team was ordered to take down Bandersnatch in the front line. It's far away from here, Ariel said. Is that so? Then can you tell me where their place? I ask and keep calm from the situation. Like hell we answer one of our army bases, spy. I will arrest you immediately, don't move. Like I said, I'm not spy, but if you want to arrest me, I must decline. You want to take us? Even we are mid-class devil, we have the power of high-class devil, and the lady over here is one of the 4 archangel. You won't defeat us easily. Like I said, I won't go. I must meet my friend. I grab the light spear and broken it in half. I start to make a stance to summon my gauntlet. Everyone keep a distance from the guard while the guards start to draw their sword. But before I summon my gauntlet, someone come and stops the fight. It was Gabriel-sama. She running and break through the guard. Stop it. You didn't know who you are going to fight. Gabriel-sama talk with Ariel-sama for a moment and tell the guard to put down their sword. Issei-kun, so that's true? You are going back to alive? But how? Good to see you again, Gabriel-sama. Well, I'm borrowing some power from my friend. I explain it to her about my meeting with Zekro and Seraph. Everyone looks shocked while they know that I have 3 dragons in my body. Well, that's it. So that's how you came back. Yeah, I am sorry for my behavior earlier. I didn't know that you are the SEKIRYUTEI. Me too. I'm sorry for me and my soldier behavior. That's alright, everyone. The guard have apologizing and Ariel-sama tell them to back to their POS. They dismiss while I urged by both of them to get into building. So what are you doing here? I think you will go to your team after you came back. Well, it's shame to tell you. Thanks to certain someone that I lost. Fufufu. You are still clumsy as always. By the way, I think there is someone who will glad to see you again. Is that so? Who is it? Gabriel-sama pointed his finger to certain someone. That was Asia and Ravel. They were treating injured soldier. They didn't notice our presence because their attention was in healing them. When I saw them, I can feel my heart was happy. I miss them so much. I can feel my tears start to fall, but I keep them, and with smiling I start to walk closely to both of them. I didn't notice that Ariel-sama was whispering something with Gabriel-sama. Gabriel, did you knew that SEKIRYUTEI was devil? Yeah. That's weird, I think. That devil weakness is light. But he can grab and destroy my spear like nothing. Eve high-class devil that touch my spear will vanish immediately without a trace. This is weird. Yeah, I can feel his aura is not same with us. He looks like a normal human for me. But even like that, I believe his heart is same like always. I can see from his eyes that looked both of them who he dearly missed. I keep walking until I stand behind them. I want to speak with them, but I really have lost my words. I can feel guilty to make everyone worries. But before I can let out my voice, Asia said first while keep healing the man. I'm sorry, sir, we still busy, please wait a moment. Ravel-san, please bring me the bandage, Asia said. Here it is, Asia-senpai, Ravel said. Silent. I just keep silent, but finally I can hear her voice again after a long time. I can express my feeling with a word. You may sit down, sir, I already finish it, so I will treat you, Asia continued. After I calm down myself, finally I can let out my voice and call her name. Hi, Asia. Ravel. Good to see you in high spirit like always. Both of them stopped their job and turned to me slowly. They recognized my voice after a long time not heard it. They saw me standing in front of them with a warm smile. I can see their shocked and happy face with tear falling down in their cheeks. Issei-san? Is that you? She walked slowly towards me. She looked dizzy and was clumsily walked towards me. It felt like a dream to Asia, to see me again. She touched my cloak and felt my face. It was really me. Tears slowly fell down her beautiful eyes and hugged me. Ravel came running towards me. She then clung onto me while hugging me together with Asia. She buried her face in my chest and hugs me really tightly. Issei-san. Issei-san, 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 Issei-san. Sob, you're back. You're actually Sob back. Issei-sama, Sob, I really miss you, please Sob, don't leave me again, Sob. I can see Gabriel-sama and Ariel-sama looked us with touched face for our reunion. Everyone in the room doesn't know what happened, but to see their nurse with happy face, they smiled and feel touched. I'm home, Asia, Ravel. I won't go anywhere again. We hug each other for a long enough until someone that rushing tell to Gabriel-sama that something happened. Gabriel-sama, it's emergency. There was a huge monster that heading into this base. There are 3 of them and will arrive in a minute. Gabriel-sama look shocked and start to giving an order. Prepare evacuation. Get everyone outside to come in. We must defend this base until the evacuation finished. How many guard in here? It just 50 people of my squad, but we don't know we even can take down one monster. Don't give up, there was live behind us. Ariel, you and me must prepare our strongest defense enchantment. With the order of Gabriel-sama, the guard was start to make defense stance in the command of Ariel-sama. They move outside just to see that the monster already in front of the gate. Thanks to Ariel-sama's speed of creating, they managed to make the barrier just in time. Asia, I think this is time to me to go. No. It's okay, take care everyone here with Ravel. But Issei-sama, you just came back. Trust me Ravel, I already said right that I won't leave everyone again. Believe your hero words. I walk outside while smiled to worried look in their face. I already tell them to help evacuation with the other. I call Ophis and tell her to go with Asia and Ravel. With the dragon god with them, I won't worried for their safety. Summon both of my gauntlets and ready for the fight, I walk to the guardians that use all their magic to strengthen the barrier. I can see that the barrier was destroyed and regenerate again against the monster attack. Seraph, can you make a big crystal that surround the base? Yes, but I need a time. How long? 2 minutes. Okay, Ddraig, give your power transferred to all of the guard that makes the barrier. All 50 of them? You really reckless. It will drain you, partner. That's alright, I'm more stronger than before. Okay, but there is no time to transfer all of them. It's alright, I will channel it with my crystal. That's your job, Zekro. I will send my armored dragon to help the evacuation. While Seraph crystal can't be used, you must use yours to protect the guard with your crystal. Can you make a lot of them? Yeah, but you must go to my balance breaker for that. Okay, but I need time to charge my power again after transfer to release Heavenly Crimson Thunder. So I left everything to you guys. Okay, let's do this. Roger. Balance breaker, Crimson Shining Dragon Blazer Scale. I changed in Zekro Balance Breaker. In this form my armor turn into black with gold line and both of my gauntlets turn into crimson color. I have 4 crystal who looked like diamonds circling me. I jump to the sky and prepare to release the first seal. Now Zekro. I make lot of the little crystal appeared on the sky. They falling down to the army and land in their shoulder. They looked shocked for it, but my voice can be heard from the crystal. Everyone. Don't worry, that's my power. I will transfer my power to all of you. Trough the crystal. Use that power to hold the barrier. Gabriel-sama looked at me in black armor and nodded. She knows what my plan and didn't bother. The guards continued to strengthen barrier. Ddraig. Boost 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 boost. Transfer. The crimson aura flooded from the crystal and they can feel their power increased in unbelievable amount. Even Gabriel and Ariel-sama was shocked with the power that I given. Is this the power of Heavenly Dragon? This is incredible. Okay everyone, let's do it. Gabriel-sama and the guard keeping the barrier stand, and it looked like miracle the barrier can't be broke again by the monster slam and they can feel relieved. Everyone yelled in relief with the strong barrier that they created together. Good job SEKIRYUTEI, she said it. No, not yet. I said it with doubt in my face. The joy not last long because something unbelievable happened. All of the Bandersnatch makes a huge orb of light from their mouth. The size is very huge that even their body can swallow by their attack. The attack will definitely destroy the base without leave a single trace. Seraph is not done yet? Just a minute. It almost there. We didn't have much time. Everyone worked together to strengthen the barrier, but they know it won't be enough. Sheet, is this it? Is this the most effort that we can do? Without I noticing, someone tap my shoulder. It's the guard leader. It's like miracle if we can go until this far. Hold the 3 monsters that annihilating almost our entire world. This is amazing. I'm glad before we die we meet with you, SEKIRYUTEI. Don't give up. Look at them, they didn't give up yet. The guard leader looks behind and gets surprised. The people in the hospital give the power to the barrier. Even they injured, even their difference from each other, they united to protect the people inside who can't fight together with them. Yukai, Valkyrie, Devil, Fallen Angel and even Angel joined together to defend the people. Look like we can't give up yet, right? Everyone don't lose, we will defend this place until last. Yeah. The bright light from combined power of the 3 monsters without hesitation slams down to the base. Kabam. After some silent What happened? Are we dead? Not yet, old man. Sigh gladly, we make it in time. It was really close. I smiled to them and tell them to look at the sky. The base that's supposed to destroy has surrounded by huge green crystal that act like a shield. It covers every section of the base without gap between them. Everyone yelled in joy, and I can see the light of happiness in their eyes. I waved my hand to Gabriel-sama and Ariel-sama and tell them, Gabriel-sama and Ariel-sama, I leave the rest to you. I jump outside and fly to the sky just to look the monsters start to walking away. I can see one of them get attacked by some people, and I can sense the familiar aura on them. Ddraig released the first seal of the Dragon Seal. Dragon Seal released, first drive. Obey me, King of the Sky High, piercing the sky, piercing the heaven. Give me the ultimate crimson power. Illuminate darkness with the true crimson light upon the ground. Heavenly crimson thunder. The crimson thunder went straight to the monster in front of me. It went through it. There was no longer trace of the monster that gets hit by my powerful attack. Issei, Dragon Razor, please gives me your power. I draw both of my swords, and with the unbelievable speed, I slice the rest of the monster in quiet speed. Just before the monster can feel pain, they falling down on the ground in pieces. They fall in silent. You really amusing partner. Yeah, I can feel your anger, but you calmer than I thought when you attack 3 of them. I calming myself and deactivated the armor. Not long from my place I can sense some of aura. I knew it because this aura is the ones that I missed so much. I have only been away from them for a very short time, but it feels very nostalgic. I can sense a familiar aura from there. Yeah, it's an aura which makes my heart feel at peace. My pal's aura, my important comrade's aura, and the aura of the woman I love. When they notice my presence, I give them the biggest smile that I ever make. The miracle has come to my place. I, Hayadu Issei, can see my dearly friend and the woman who I loved. I can see the face of happiness come from my friends. I was really happy to meet them again. After a long journeys in the afterlife and even meet the legendary being. All of my efforts finally have realized and my dream has become true. I raised my hand and waved to them and running to meet my dearly friend while their tear flew down from their cheek. Issei. Issei-kun. Issei-kun. Issei-senpai. Issei. Issei-kun. Is that you, Issei-kun? Rias, Akino-san, Kiba, Kaneko-chan, Zenobia, Irina, Roswai-san was running towards me. They jumped together to myself and even bring me down to the ground. Well, I admit it hurt, but I'm happy to see them again. Kaneko and Akino was first to clung me while they hug into me. Senpai, welcome home. Please, don't leave me again. I don't want to live in a world without you ever again. Everyone is crying so much. I hugged them back while sitting in the ground. Yes, I'm not crying. I knew that the man I have chosen won't die. As if, you are crying. I'm going to cry without holding back. Yunin. Zenobia and Irina seem like they are crying too. I said this to both of them. I'm glad to see you again, Irina, Zenobia. If you want, you can hug me too. Without further invite, they joined them and hugged me too. I can see Zenobia was crying too. Thanks for worrying me. All of you. You were safe just like I thought. To be expected from you. Well, many things happened. Thanks, Roswai-san. I said to her and can see her relieved smile. I knew that she really worried about me. Finally I can see her. The woman I dearly love. Rias. I can see her face that full of tear. Rias walks to me while crying. She puts her hand on my cheek and then says it. I'm really glad you came back. This is where I belong. The place next to you and my comrade. I already promised, did I? I said it while touch her hand in my cheek. She buried her face in my chest and hugs me. The other was watching us with smile. I hug her back and fill my heart that misses her so much. After that there was someone that placed his hand on my shoulder and give me lightly poke. Yo. Welcome back, Yikun, Kiba said. He still has the refreshing smile of a good-looking guy. But I'm relieved. If you were like that while I was gone, then the Gremory team must have been active while I was away. I make our fist meet each other as greeting for the long-time reunion. Without a word we can understand each other. As expected for my pal. Everyone, let's continue this reunion inside. There was a lot of people who want to thanks to you, Issei-kun. Gabriel-sama and Ariel-sama that followed by Asia and Ravel urged us to get inside the base. I together with everyone get inside the base. While walking I can see that everyone in the base are yelling my name simultaneously with happy face. Even they were exhausted for giving their best to make the barrier. They keep doing it until we came to the base. Even Gabriel-sama tell them to calm down. They still give me light blow in my shoulder and shake my hand. But after Ariel-sama showed up with scary smile and ordered them to back for treatment, they finally settled down and get back to their place but with smile and hope in their eyes. After that we escorted with Gabriel-sama and Ariel-sama in the tent outside the building. Hey buddy, you really took your time, Reuven said. Yeah, I was worried that you lost again like first time you came in Afterlife. Keen word guessing right in the point. Yeah, something likes that, Keen. But thanks to that I managed to come here, right? So Issei-san habit still exists? I'm sorry for that, Rina said. Hey Rina, don't say like that. That's not my fault. It's the other two. Partner. You really men. Well, that's true, isn't it? Seraph, please don't tease them. Everyone laughed for hearing our conversation, but the two really need treatment for that. After that I told them about my journey in Afterlife and my meeting with Zekro and Seraphim. They heard my stories in awe as they didn't know what I must face in the afterlife. Reuven and the other who hearing my stories just sits and was recalling the last time with smile. So that's how all of us meet. I'm glad that I able make a new friend in the afterlife. I finished my stories and want to ask the girls to release me for a second. Since the time I sit here, the girls didn't want to release me and cling in my body. They really make me hard for breath. So please give me a break. But after I realized what I have done for them, I can't bring myself to tell them. And furthermore, I'm glad their Issei was pressing my body. Partner. I'm glad to become your partner. Me too, Zekro. I talked to him in my mind. This dragon really has the same thought with me. After that I can hear Seraph's angry voice while hitting Zekro and one crystal hit me again. And then there was a green light came out from my body and that light stand and become a beautiful girl with green hair. Everyone looked shocked when Seraph appear and greet everyone. Hello everyone, I'm Seraphim the Jade Dragon, I'm glad to see you. Everyone just dumbfounded, but after hears her explanation they start to get along with her. They start to chat with each other and thanks to that they release me so I can breathe from now on. So Seraphim-san, why are you let yourself to go with Issei-san? Asia asked her. That's because I interested with him. And he is. Seraph. Is Issei wife. Ophis who suddenly appears said it to everyone. I tell her to call me Issei instead of Ddraig for distinctly myself and Ddraig, but I think that make matter worse since every girl in here glaring me with the killing intent. Don't worry everyone, I won't stole Issei-kun from you. I even acknowledge Rias-chan as the legal wife. So don't worry, okay? What kind of excuse is that? I can see Kiba, Gasper, Reuven and Keen was chuckled for see this. Hey, you are my friend, right? Before the guys can laugh even further, I see the girls was getting friendly again with her. What, they just settle down like that? The girl's heart is very complicated. Gabriel and Ariel-sama who look from the side give a smile for seeing this event. Look like they are enjoying the little piece that we showed. After some chat, Ariel-sama back to the people outside and leave Gabriel-sama to explain the situation to me. She tell me about Lilith City was being protected because the city became the place that held rest population of Underworld. The war was destroying the land in here and turns it to wasteland. Everyone knows that. The fallen angel tribe and devil tribe that survived from the first attack has remodeled Lilith City to become fortress. The strongest fortress they ever make. But even though like that they can't face Hades' army that continuously attacked us and placed us in defensive stance. Thanks to Lucifer-sama gift of my Zekro crystal, they can strengthen their defense and with their last hope they start to take down the monster like earlier. But you know what happened next. This place placed far behind the Lilith City and they attacked here. Because they want to get rid the devil, even they know this place just hospital. They can't break through the Lilith City so they attacked here. Hades is really going this far to end this world. I try to calm myself and control my anger. Everyone feel the same. I will destroy Hades and end this war. I stand and said this clearly with determination voice. Everyone, let's end this war. Let's show them our bond, our power, the power of family. I will always beside you. Rias said it with holding my hand. I won't lose you again. Akino too was hug me from behind. Me too. I will fight with Ahin. Aisha grabbed my other hand and not letting it go. I will go with Senpai too. Kaneko hugged my waist and join with them. Issei-kun, as Michael-sama ace I will fight alongside you. Issei-kun, right Zenobia? Yeah, I will go with the man I choose, Zenobia said it. Let's go Issei-kun. I will fight hard. Kiba and Gasper followed behind. After that Reuven and Keen said it. Let's show them our true power Issei-kun. I will protect you my master. As your queen I will follow you Issei-sama. Me too Issei-kun. Sierra we won't lose to them. Yes one Issei-sama. With Albion power in my hand I will protect you Issei-sama. With my speed and my sword I will fight beside you. Nia, Rena, Lila, Sierra, Kathleen and Liliana joined. Girls to cling me. Everyone can you release me a bit? Before the war started again I'm afraid I will get treatment by Gabriel-sama before I go. But for surprised me Ravel, Ophis and Seraph join them. Me too I will go with Asama. I will go with Issei. Erera I will help too everyone. In this situation I will be get treatment by Gabriel-sama for real. Thanks to Gabriel-sama for tell them to release me. Suddenly the old man guard rushed to the tent and tell the Gabriel-sama something. She looked shocked for what happening. What the matter Gabriel-sama? I ask her. Everyone it's emergency. The army of Grim Reaper has already broken to the city barrier and soon will arrive at the border of the city. Not just that, the Jabberwocky is with them. They were teleported that monster right in front of the city barrier so they can break through. The one that actually fight in the front line was a decoy that created with illusion by Cow's brigade. We have been deceived from the first time this base attacked. What? So what are they fighting in the front line? Probably the behemoth that created looked like Jabberwocky. Right now everyone was already called back to the city and look like Citri and Bale group already finished their enemy. But even they rushed there they won't make it. The other reason this place attacked is for you, the Gremory team to move here get eliminated by them and put you away from the capital. How long until they arrive Gabriel-sama? But not long from 20 minutes maybe 10 minutes, Ariel-sama who finish her job said it. That's too short even us rush there we won't make it Kiba said. I will do something. Trust me okay? I said to everyone. Look like this is our call. Now my adorable servants. Let's blow away the enemy before us as the Gremory group. Rias with her usual speaking manners has returned. We can fight. We can definitely fight, anywhere and anyone. Yeah, everyone nodded with my words. Okay then I will start make the transport magic circle. I start to make magic circle in our feet. This magic was created by the Zenitra Asen to bend the space and time for teleport to the current place almost instant. And this magic can slip to most powerful barrier without detected. With the power that bestowed upon me, I shall open the bridge between two dimensions. Let us go between the dimensions that I created under my name. The dragon of the beginning and the time. The magic circles start glow and before I realized Seraph already get in my body. I waved to Gabriel and Ariel-sama and we disappeared in the magic circle. I pray for your victory Issei-kun. Gabriel pray for them. I hope you can show everyone a smile like you showed to everyone here, Ariel said. Meanwhile in the afterlife. Mao. When everyone and Issei-sama come back? I really miss him. The little blonde girl, Lala was whining while placed her head on the table in platform. It has been a week after the departure of the man that she really admires. Before she realized someone has caressed her head and sang something with kind tone. Be patient honey. They work hard to saving the underworld so they can make better future. Serena Obasama, that I really miss them especially Issei and Ii-sama. I want to play firework again. He already promised. The lady just smiled with his little nephew words. She too really misses the mood maker for this house. Even they just leave for a week they look like gone for couple year. She continued to caress his nephew blonde hair. Do you want some snack for lighten your mood honey? I will make it myself so just wait a second. The little girl was happy for the snack that made by her aunt herself and agreed it with joy. After that she left for a couple minutes. But when the lady comes back something unexpected happened. The shock has make she drop the warm cookies that she make. A man with the spear of light in her right hand was holding her little nephew in his left hand, that in contrast just sleep peacefully without knowing what happened. "Who are you? What are you doing to my nephew?" He smiled while looking the angered lady that released her killing intent together with the frightened aura. "Give her back." The guard who heard her voice came to the room. But that was useless effort because before the lady create the attempt for retrieved her nephew back, they disappeared in the white mist. Leaving the saddened and angered lady in the place, she kneeled down not knowing what will happen to her beloved nephew. Lala. The tears start to fall to her cheeks. The tears will become the trigger for opening the forbidden seal that will shock the entire universe. The capital of Lilith has already issued an emergency state since the Jabberwocky appeared on the rear of Lilith's city barrier. To make the situation even worse, the Grim Reaper that appeared under Hades' general, Kronos already make a way for invaded the capital city. With army under their each commander Pluto and Jupiter, they surrounded the capital city. It just matter of time for the city to fall. The city guardians were positioned in the best position and with first command given by Ajuka Beelzebub, they start to evacuate the citizen to the Capitol building. Falbium, Asmodeus and Shemhaza lead the rest of army to make a stronghold to holding the Grim Reaper army from get in the city. Even though the Union army is strong but with less than 100 people, they wondered how to fight with a not less than 10,000 army of Grim Reapers. Since our advantage and followed by the destroyed of the last Bandersnatch, we almost catch the victory. And for make this war to truly end, all of the Union army already dispatched to takes down the supposed Hades' last army with the Jabberwocky in the rear of capital territory. But for our surprise this is turned to be the worst. When we arrived we saw nothing. There was nothing in the wasteland that's supposed to be our last battlefield. When we aware of the situation we were too late. We already fall by some kind of brilliant strategy that created by Cow's brigade. Somehow Ajuka Beelzebub has already predicted this. But to make the matter even worse, Ajuka Beelzebub was already suspected by other council because of the involvement of Astaroth family with Cow's brigade. And so his opinions get ignored by them despite his talent and achievement from his position as Mao. Now because of the foolishness of the council, the refuge in Lilith City must pay the price. We've fallen into their trap and almost our entire troop were outside and far away from the capital base. The victory which almost in our grip was got crushed by our selfishness. But thanks to Ajuka behavior who always prepares a sub-plan for everything, we managed to evade the worst situation. With help of Falbium Asmodeus and Seraphal Leviathan who was already withdrawn when she defeated the first Bandersnatch, he managed to reserve some people to defend the base. And now there was man with long white beard and a woman in her elegant kimono get into the central base to make everyone in there surprised. Some people in council look at them in surprise while Shemhaza and Falbium give a smile of admiration. Yasaka-sama, we glad to see you here again. We didn't know you were still in this city. I thought you went with the rest of our army, one of council asks her. Someone told me to stay here. I'm doubt at first. But because I know some people in the higher-ups of Devil will make an unwise decision, I decide to stay here. When Yasaka-sama said that with some sarcasm tone, every council in the room couldn't say anything. They just put their head down and didn't know what to say. To make the matter worse, they saw someone who absolutely won't come here but stands right in front of them. Ho ho ho. To make this old geezer to worked hard. You must thanks to that Ajuka kid. If isn't because my own debt to the Surzek family, I won't step down from Asgard, Odin said. Ajuka with help of the other Mao contacted them and asked them to stay and didn't join the raid. He was explained the reason which leads to this situation. Odin and Yasaka thinking the same and together with their army, they stay in the capital. Glad to see you Odin-sama, Yasaka-sama. I think you already prepare for this situation since the beginning, Shemhaza said. Ho ho ho, yeah. I already dispatch my Valkyrie to certain point and they will help to fight back the invasion. My Yukai already joined your army and they will become a great support to the Odin Dano army. Odin and Yasaka replied to Shemhaza with a little smile in their face. They know that won't be enough for stop the invasion. Even the power of backup army was strong enough, but the problem was the amount of the Grim Reapers. There was too many of them. Even though all of them will be joined for the raid, it won't be enough for strike back the large group of them with the Jabberwocky around. To fight Jabberwocky they need God-class power, and the only one who has that is Odin. So what's your plan, Shemhaza? You know the situation and we know what will happen if we lose. Our job is to prevent that, right? Said Odin. Yeah, that's true, so we won't lose in the first place. Even right now all of us were thinking very hard to get out from this situation, Shemhaza answered. Arara. Is that so? So basically we need some miracle to free from this, Yasaka said. Ho ho ho. Yeah, even I can't make that thing, Yasaka. But we counting on you, Odin-sama, Yasaka-sama. If you can't, who else? Said the council. Don't be rude. Think who fault we are in this situation. We must be glad because they want to help us. Falbium give them a warning to the council which gets silent immediately. Okay, that's enough. I suggest we must do this with teamwork. All of you will fight the army with all you got and stall them long enough until the main army return, Shemhaza said. But before they back this city will go down for sure, the council said again. We fight for prevent that, remember? So fight with all of yours, Falbium said. So, how about the Jabberwocky? Do you think you can give him a lesson, Odin-sama? Shemhaza asked. I will take it down for sure, Odin said it with grin in his face. Arara. The god will step down for the fight? It will be enough for himself to satisfy his pleasure, Yasaka added. So that will do. Okay, everyone, let's go. We must defend this place. There are a lot of people behind us, so we can't lose here. Shemhaza said with nod, followed by everyone in the room. When everyone ready to dispatch, there was loud of explosion heard from the front gate. Look like the battle already start. At the same time in the outskirt of Lilith City. Right now I and my comrade were getting into the city. Thanks goodness we have arrived early than we expected. Rias explained that Lilith City have 2 layer barriers. One that prevent teleportation straight into the city and second for protect the citizen inside. After we arrive at the gate we saw the first barrier has already destroyed and the second in the verge of destruction. It was all because the Jabberwocky attacks it, while the Grim Reaper continuously teleported to get into the city. The citizen who didn't evacuation yet had to deal with them together with the army and protect the other citizen who cannot fight back. And without any backup they will get overwhelmed in no time. Kun, this is bad, Reuven said. Yeah, I know it. Nia, lead everyone to protect the citizen. I will face the monster and Grim Reapers to give us some time for evacuation. Rena, I leave the analysis of the first and second barrier to you. If you done, we will repair the first barrier and stop the teleportation of them. Lila and Sierra, you will help the injured people with your Senjutsu treatment. Kathleen and Liliana, I leave everyone protection to you. Keen, you and Reuven will. Before I finished my order, Keen and Reuven step forward to go with me. I will go with you, Aisama. Sorry I can't let you to go alone. Even though I tell them to go with the other, they still insist to not leave me alone. Well, they do know my condition after all. Maybe they don't want me to push myself. So I let them go with me. Okay then, everyone, let's go. We surely can't let them terrorize the citizen even further. Alright, Issei-sama, Nia said. Okay, see you later, Issei-san. See you, Issei-sama. See you, Issei-sama. Wait for me, one Isama. I won't let down your expectation, Issei-sama. Me too, Issei-sama. Rena, Lila, Sierra, Kathleen and Liliana go under Nia command and went start to helping the citizen. Rias and everyone just looked me in awe while I giving them an order. They never sees me in my command mode, so I think everyone look at me in confused condition and disbelief situation. But we must hurry up, so I try to snap everyone. Rias? Are you okay? No, I just didn't know that you can be a great leader, Issei. Thanks for that. But I'm still your pawn, right? So I will protect everyone, especially the ones who I loved the most. Rias blushed a bit after my word. Even the other girls are blushing. Wait, is there something wrong with my word? Thank you, Issei. Haha, way to go, Issei-kun, Reuven teased me as. Yeah. Your Highness really can win the girl's heart. Keen, stop that. The Your Highness thing. It's even worse than the master thing, you know. Yes, my prince. Whatever. Keen-san, why are you referring Issei-san like that? I really wondered. Asia asked with a curiosity. Somehow I know why Serena-sama want everyone to call me that, but I ignored it and let them talk to me casually. Even though like that the maid in the mansion and even everyone in afterlife school addressed me like that. I wonder if they just try to admire me for that game. It's because he's a prince of the Gremory clan in the afterlife, Reuven said. Everyone shout together with shocked voice in their face. Well, I admit that was true after all of the stuff that Serena-sama make me to take. She said it was appreciation for me to save everyone from the ruckus of that game. Let's save it for the other time, okay? We in hurry right now. Everyone nodded while still look at me in disbelief. I together with the rest of my team went to the battlefield. When I arrived near the second barrier, the army has already engaged with the Hades army that slipped through the barrier. I even saw the Odin geezer dealing with the Jabberwocky outside the barrier. Yasaka-sama was commanding her army and fighting the Grim Reaper with different scythe in his hand. I think he was the leader since he can fight in par with Yasaka-sama. You won't passing me Pluto. Neither me Jupiter. Shemhaza-sama and Falbium-sama has engaged with the ultimate class Grim Reaper. I think I recognized one of them was there when they attacked us back in the middle class test. I saw it. Little figure running toward the building with some kid follow behind her. It was Kunu. Everyone get to the safe place. Follow after me. Kunu lead the child to the safe place while protect them with her fire attack. Hee-hee-ha. Look like little princess have played the role of hero. But it will end now. Bunch of the Grim Reaper were stopped and threatening them. They blocked the children and pointed their scythe to them. Eat this, shouted them in unison. The demonic and light attacks from the kids combining with Kunu attacks were useless and just only leave a little scratch. Kunu! Yasaka-san rushed to her daughter to only get interrupted by the Grim Reaper who she fought with. No, you don't. Your fight is with me. Now see the consequence for went against Hades. You bastard! How dare you attacked the children? Odin with rage showed from his face attacked the Grim Reaper. But before he finished his attack, he gets slammed to the ground. The Jabberwocky attacked him in instant and because his attention directed to the children. He can't anticipated the sudden attack of Jabberwocky. That's was consequence for you, old man. Not to face away from the enemy, Kronos said. I can't stand for it anymore. They really make me angry. Before I realize, I was emitting the most powerful killing intent that I ever make. Kiba, I leave everyone to you. All right, Issei-kun. Kiba know my nature and understand my feeling as well, as expected for my pal. I gathered most of my power in my leg and wore my red armor. Balance breaker, Welsh dragon scale male. The Grim Reapers start to raise their scythe unknowingly what will happen to them in next second. Now, kids. Let's see you in other realm. With a single swing they attack them without mercy. But before their scythe get into the kid, something hard collided with them. To the astonished of everyone there was a man with the red armor appeared from nowhere and hold the scythe with his gauntlet. Followed by the mechanical-like sound that looked like his traits. What? But how? Where did he come from? How dare you? What? How dare you to do that to Yasaka-sama, to Odin Gazir, even to the children? Balance breaker, crimson shining dragon blazer scale. The red armor replaced with black armor with gold line and both of gauntlets turn into crimson color. The aura emitted from my body was amazing. Everyone jolted when they felt the aura that even greater than the Mao himself. Darkness in my hand. Be stagnant. Devour the world into crimson darkness. Show them the true malice in the deep of the crimson abyss. Crimson shadow storm. Every Grim Reaper in the field can't move nor fly away when their comrade one by one stormed by black thunder that emitted from the sky. The Jabberwocky start his move when suddenly a great force make him to laying down. Gravity Titan prison. The Jabberwocky get pinned down when a magic circle appeared in his feet. Ddraig. Shut up. But me king of the sky high, piercing the sky, piercing the heaven. Give me the ultimate crimson power. Illuminate darkness with the true crimson light upon the ground. Heavenly crimson thunder. The The crimson light was falling down to the poor monster which gets pinned in the ground. The strongest monsters created by Annihilation Maker no longer exist for even leaving a single trace. The lucky one was the devils that belonged to Old Malfaction and a little group of Grim Reaper. They remained unharmed because they were far away from the black shadow that appeared in the sky. Even they survived. I can make sure they won't get away from this easily. You think you can get away from me? Look closely, I say it with cold voice. The green snow falling on the battlefield with astonished everyone here. It was too late to be realized by everyone because it was already on their cloth. Photon explosion. The dust in their robe explodes all at once and killed the rest of them without ease. Everyone just looked in shock while half of the Hades army meets their fate. I changed back his armor to the red with his helm and start talking to the children. Sorry to make you waiting. Well, heroes were always the last one to come after all, right? I said it with gentle smile like I always gave it to the children. The kids looked shocked, but when they finally regained their sense, one of them shouted and pointed to me. Ag! A pay dragon! Sia! You are so strong! A pay dragon, save us! Yeah! All of them yelled, a pay, continuously while Kunu still stand in her feet. Hi Kunu, good to see you again. Look like my voice regained her sense again, and without any other word she jumped and hugged me with tear flowing in her cheeks. Issei-sama, 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 Issei-sama. I'm glad you're alright. I thought you gone forever. Well, I'm right here now, so I won't go anywhere. Sob. Why are you crying, Ddraig? After you showed them our amazing power, we still called a pay dragon sub. What's wrong? That was good name, right, Seraphim? Yunun. I, who always be scared by the name of Heavenly Dragon, now must receive this. Counselor. Call my counselor. Poor Ddraig. I know how do you feel, so let your big sister comfort you. Sob. Let it out, Ddraig. Let all come out. I think they get along very well. I'm sorry, Ddraig, for my perverted behavior. I hope you get better soon. Suddenly some clapping has heard from the field. There was a man with the spear of light stand on one of the building. Look like you were troublesome as always. You didn't die with Samel curse and you came back to show us your amazing power. I really underestimated you, SEKIRYUTEI. Chow. Yeah, I tasted that poison. I already dead, but it seems like I got lucky, so what's now? Unbelievable. If you were to receive that poison, then your chance of survival should have been 0-inch. Well, let's say I have some new friend. Haha. Let me see. Your power. I, descendant of heroes, must eliminated the being that will harm human. The entire hero faction appeared beside him. Siegfried, Jean, Heracles, and George stand in his said and ready or fight. Chow, you betrayed Hades-sama and you dared show your face here? You must have some nerve to show up. Pluto and Jupiter charged at them at full force, but something appeared. There was someone who comes down with wings of light between us, Chow and Pluto, and that man covered in white armor. I will be your opponent. The ultimate level Grim Reaper, Pluto. Valley. I shouted to him. But he just gives me his battle maniac smile. Like I thought, you have returned Hayudu Issei. There is no way my rival will die so easily. SEKIRYUTEI, the descendant of the Lucifer. I can't let you go free after what you did to Hades-sama. Jupiter longed to Valley just for to get knocked back with someone. Calm down, old man. I will be your opponent. Jupiter Geezer. Reuven step in the middle of Valley and the ultimate level Grim Reaper, Jupiter. So it will become the final fight, right? I will take Siegfried for sure this time. I will help you, Kiba Yudo. I will fight for the Gremory pride. Kiba and Keen step in my side. I had some debts to repay to Siegfried, but it can't be helped if Kiba and the others defeated him. So I will help Irina instead with her payback. Yes. I'm going to have my payback for Kyoto. You are no good even if you are a person who inherited the soul of a saint. Then can I also join in? She probably has planned something. It will be better to have more people. Zenobia, Irina and Akino-san joined in our battle. As the Gremory leader, I will show you my power. The power of destruction. Then I will face you, devil. I will show you the power of heroes, Heracles. Rias and Hurls start to face each other while emitting most powerful aura they ever make. I can't let you do that, Heracles. Your powers won't work against me anymore. I will show you that I can block 10 times the power of your attack just now. Rosweiss-san took step forward and ready to teach Heracles some lesson when suddenly someone appeared and stood in the middle of them. I can't let you do that to my cousin and her servant. I heard that the hero faction is a gathering of heroes who are seeking to fight against the abnormal. But it looks like there was scum among them. Serorg. Bucho calls out the man's name. Yes, it is the entrance of Serorg Bale. All actors already assembled, right? So let's start the party. Chow Chow said it with amused tone in his voice. His spear then makes a bright light. Balance breaker. Balance breaker. Polar Night Longinus Chakravartin. Bring it on, Chow Chow, I said. Balance breaker. Crimson Shining Dragon Blazer Scale. The battle that will determine the fate of the underworld. Begin. All actors already assembled, right? So let's start the party. Chow Chow said it with amused tone. His spear then makes it. Bright light. Balance breaker. Balance breaker. Polar Night Longinus Chakravartin. Bring it on, Chow Chow, I said. Balance breaker. Crimson Shining Dragon Blazer Scale. After provoking each other, I stretch my dragon wing and fly right in from off him. Meanwhile with Valle. Ultimate Grim Reaper Pluto. I wanted to take out my anger from back in the artificial dimension on someone. But I was having trouble deciding whether I should take it out on Hades or the hero faction. I was waiting for the hero faction to appear, but the Gremory group took them instead. Then if this is the case, the only one I can take out my anger on is you, Pluto. Valle Lucifer was facing the ultimate Grim Reaper Pluto for the second time. I feel his aura was bit creepy, but I like it. I will enjoy this fight when Issei Hayadu playing with Chow Chow. Very well. But for me to take you on, who is the true descendant of the Lucifer, and also someone who is the SEKIRYUTEI? I really don't know what will happen even though I've lived for such a long time. It feels like my soul will go even higher if I defeat you. I will end this fight this instant. Your master will learn to not turn the wrong person into his enemy. Fafa. I'm more experienced than you and I've lived for such a long time rather than you. You won't beat me that easily, Haku. Let's see that. It seems like last time Hayadu Issei convinced the past hosts of the heavenly dragons to obtain power, but I'm different. The time when I was enveloped in an insane amount of aura. I was emitting out an insane amount of aura to the surroundings. I will show you the new form of Juggernaut Drive where I've completely sealed off the thoughts of the past possessors. Wings of light spread from my body, and they are emitting demonic powers. The pure white armor was enveloped by very bright lights, and then from each of the jewels. I, the one who about to be awakened. I'm the SEKIRYUTEI who will take the law down to the darkness. I walk the road of domination with infinite destruction, and by piercing through the imaginary dream, I shall become a pure emperor of the dragon. I shall have you obey the silver-white illusions and the perfect evil ways. Juggernaut Overdrive. The one who appears in front of us is me, covered in silver-white armor, and was emitting an amount of aura so enormous that looks like I came from a completely different world. This power is really great. I haven't even touched anything to make things around me like the vehicles and public property are being squashed. The aura coming from my body is enough to crush down the surroundings. Imperio Juggernaut Overdrive. It is similar, but different to Juggernaut Drive. It was enhanced form of Juggernaut Drive which only I who can use it. You shall taste this strength with your own body. Pluto charged to me with very fast move. He moves very fast while creating an afterimage. Wielding his red scythe and swing it. But even like that, not that fast in my eyes. I grab the red scythe with my left hand and crush it until it broken in many pieces. I can see the face of the ultimate Grim Reaper Pluto shocked with my power. What? How? That's... Before he finished his word, I give his jaw an uppercut and kick him away from my sight. What will you say? Impossible? A cliché phrase for villain. He looks angry and starts to gather his energy with the remaining left of his scythe. The scythe from aura was formed in the place of the destroyed part. He charged again to meet my fist, which destroy it again and get through his gut. Pathetic. You, little BST. I'm one of the heavenly dragons. You must grateful that I became the one who will end your poor misery. Compression divider. Compress. Divide. Pluto's body, which is kneeling down, starts to get compressed in length, then next by width, then again by length. Next by next, Pluto's body gets halved. Something like this. Such power like this. Pluto screams as if he can't believe what is happening to him. Without any mercy, I give one last word for him. Perish. With his last cry, the ultimate class Grim Reaper Pluto was losing his life to nothingness. With Kiba and Keen. Wow. That guy is really powerful. He is the Hakuryu indeed. Kiba Yudo was stopped my battle with Siegfried for a moment to see an event that happened right before my eyes. Pluto, the ultimate class Grim Reaper who fight in par with Azazel Sensei, was perished with the unbelievable techniques which Val is shown. I can see everyone stop their fight too. He is really powerful. I think after he get defeated by artificial behemoth last time, he really want to vent his anger. And the unlucky one is the one who become his opponent. Where are you seeing? I'm your opponent. Kiba-san, look out. Oh crap, I get distracted when suddenly a pair of demonic swords slashed in front of me. But thanks for Keen, he managed to block it. Sorry Keen-san. I know playtime is over. I created my holy demonic dragon slayer sword with all of my power and look at him directly with killing intent. Siegfried. Because of you people, I lose my dear friend once. My master and my comrades suffered a pain that I never imagined and still have it until his comeback. So I will go with all of I have. I can sense a pressure from you that never showed before. Well, who cares? Now then, let's settle this, the closest Nightkuin friend of SEKIRYUTEI. Balance breaker. For dragon arms appear from his back. It's his balance breaker. He showed it without hesitation. He draws all of his demonic swords with his 4 hands. Having the Dragon Slayer sword within my hand, I dashed from where I was standing. In a blur, I slashed him who didn't expected that I have become faster than before when we faced each other last time. But with his fast reflexes he defends himself just in time. He held my sword and starts to swing his other sword and counter-slash me with his own sword. Just in time, Keen pushed his sword and counter it back with kick and send him back far away. Your opponent is ours. Don't underestimate me, one of Crimson Wing's knight. Keen was strong indeed. I understand why Issei-kun was choose him as his knight. We nodded each other and with same speed we charged. We make a combination technique and power with the speed advantage we have. Siegfried was having hard time to repel our attack and he bruised in all of his bodies. He barely dodged all of our attack. We keep charge to him with some feint and we managed to give him a blow and cut his 4 arms. After his final attempt to attack us, we dodged it and jumped backward as he stepped back to pulls out injection-type syringe. Careful, he tries to do something, I said. I know. CKK. This can't happen, I'm much stronger than both of you. I am descendant of heroes. I won't lose with some filthy devil. Siegfried injects the contents of the pistol into his neck. There was a silence a moment. And then Siegfried's body reacts. His body starts to react even more, and his body started to change. Michi Michi. While making a weird and dull sound, the 4 arms which already got cut growing back from his remaining arms and become thicker. The demonic sword was flying toward him and merged with each of his arm fingers. Siegfried himself starts to change. His expression becomes hard and there are veins on his face. His muscles start to move as if he is a different creature, and the hero faction uniform he is wearing gets torn. A monster that has 4 arms became gigantic, which can almost touch the ground. He now looks like a spider monster. And the enormous pressure and creepy aura is not in the level of normal. Humans can create things which surpass devils and angels at times. Chaos drive. The ultimate result of our experiment. We combined or doped sacred gear with the blood of true Mao, and this is the result. What a strong pressure he has. Yeah, his aura is overwhelming, Keen said. Now come. Graham. He summoned the ultimate demonic sword Graham and wielding it with one of his hand. Haha, now I will make you suffered a lot of time before I kill both of you. He was crazy. His calmness from before was loose. I just can see he was monster all inside. He just was swing one of his arm and make a huge crater in the ground. I can sense his power increased a lot and maybe was stronger than both of us together. Then someone patted my shoulder and smiled beside me. It was Keen. It will become more enjoyable, right? Yeah, let's defeated him together. I release my subspecies balance breaker and make a troop of Dragon Knight to charge ahead while Keen was rising her aura until his body was covered in silver armor with wing of bird as addition, but his helmet have a face dragon like Issei. Griffin Dragon Knight transformation look like we must go all out. I can't lose my prince expectations, so let's defeat him together, my fellow knight. We charged together and attacked him from every direction. Keen was already lost in my sight as his speed was much faster. But even with our attack, Siegfried's body was hardened than before. Our sword can't even leave a single grace. He just standing with evil smile and not even budges to move an inch. Suddenly he grabbed Keen and throws him to me and takes a step forward. In an instant he stands right in front of us and slammed us with his demonic sword combo. Keen pushed me aside to defend me and take it head on. The place I was standing before had whirlwinds, ice pillars, and a crack on the ground. Keen was bleeding a lot and his armor was torn a piece. I ordered one of my knights to pick him up and take it to safe place. Keen. Look like, this is my limit. Why are you protecting me? Because you are a close friend of my prince. He always seems happy when he talked about his closed friend, you, so I will protect you in behalf of him. Keen. I will give you my armor. This will increase your speed and power. But just take it. Hang on. Asia and Rias-sama will hear immediately. I already call them. Go, you need to fight in behalf of me, as well. I will. Suddenly some demonic wave came from behind me. Thanks to the armor and many of my knight troops, the wave was deflected. Are you done? Is this all you got? You yesterday. I, who right now was wearing silver armor, was charged and slashed his bulky arm with God's speed and finally make a fine cut. My power was overwhelming to max and my speed was rising. This armor, this feeling I got from everyone. I will defeat him for sure. We clashed each other. I make several ices to stall his movement from the ice holy demonic sword I created in my right hand and slashed him with my dragon slayer sword. His demonic sword is managed to defend him while his amazing technique pushed me back. It will become an intense fight. He swings his combo sword to me and his other hand slammed his sword to me. To dodge his final attack I jumped to the sky. Then enormous amounts of aura went past by the place I was standing before. I can see he was using Graham. So that is the strike of Graham. Even though I dodged it, the offensive aura pierced through me and I feel pain throughout my body. If I get hit by that directly, then my body will perish completely. The sword fight between me and Siegfried dragged on for a while. I attack with high speed leaving a mirage, but he blocks it with his demonic swords. Suddenly my movement was stopped when he finally read my move. He grabs my feet and throws me to the sky. Feel my wrath, devil. The next thing I felt a heavy shock to my body while my whole body is getting slammed on the floor. It pierces through me, and it creates a crater on the floor. Haha. For someone as weak as you, it was end you, right? No, not yet. Your friend is same as trash. None of them is worthy enough to fight us. Even SEKIRYUTEI and the earlier knight, they just doing something in vain to help this people. This people fate is died. The existence of the evil creature was to death in our hand. Heroes. You yesterday. With my last strength I try to stand up again. My feet shake and my body has already reached its limit. I don't even have the strength left to grip onto my sword properly. But even like that he will stand, he will fight. Before Siegfried was attacked me again. A dazzling sword was flew and stabbed in the ground right in front of me. The unique sword divided with black and white part on its blade. I'm with you. Issei-kun? I saw he was smiling to me and go charge to Chow Chow again after confirmed my safety. The moment I gripped the sword and the holy and darkness aura was flow and the aura was completely take the attention of all people. What is this? Dragon Razor, the ultimate sword that created by the legendary dragon. Holding the first element that granted by the dragon of twilight to God of the Bible for his creation. Issei-kun voice can be heard from the sword. He gave me a sword to fight together with me. You are such a soft-hearted person. Even though we were parted for a long time, you still my best friend. You are right, Issei-kun. Let's go. With you by my side, I can get even stronger. If you lend me your strength, we can cut through anyone no matter the opponent. With an unbelievable speed, I vanishing and reappearing again in his back. The next second his entire finger was fall down and bleeding a lot from his ripped arm. What happened? He's trying to hold Graham again with his remaining finger, but the sword was radiating it aura to me. He burned Siegfried's arm and felt like rejected him. Graham! The sword flew and landed right in front of me. Siegfried gets shocked. I see. So Graham has rechosen its owner. I grip Graham with my left hand and said it wisely. I'm glad you choose me as your wielder. You may not like my holy part, but if you are choosing me, then I shall accept you. Graham was radiating an enormous aura. It was different from Siegfried's aura earlier, but it's even more powerful from last time. Graham, the demonic emperor's sword is responding? To SEKIRYUTEI? Is this the demerit from the chaos drive? Thanks, Graham. Now Siegfried, this is the end. No, not yet. I gripped both of my swords together and we charged ahead together. In a single flash we were standing back to back from each other. I am being defeated. The next moment the Siegfried body was cut and tearing a piece. While he crumbling, I can see a satisfied smile from his face. I knew it. The warrior from the church who was raised in that warrior institute can't have a proper life. Saying that, his body crumbles and he disappeared. With this we win the battle. Before I realized, Issei stopped my running because of a dazzling light that happened right in my side. Valle released his new power, which looked like a silver armor of his Juggernaut drive. But it was different. It has much terrifying power, more than our Juggernaut drive. I was thinking again that my rival is really amazing. His power is absurd. So this is the answer Valle got from Juggernaut drive. At this point, it is clearly much more powerful than my last True Queen form. The Grim Reaper, whose body became so small that I can't see it with my eyes, starts to lose his body to nothingness. While having the air vibrate, the Grim Reaper perishes. And that was the last of that Grim Reaper. In the other side was my pal Kiba was battle with the monster which looked like Siegfried. I can see he was in danger and Keen was heavily injured. So I lend my dragon razor to him and encouraged him to stand up. Heavenly dragons are truly terrifying. The one who approaches us while saying that is Chow Chow. Valle, I was right to not allow you to use Juggernaut drive back in the artificial dimension last time. Valle gets such remarks from Chow Chow. But he breathes out. Juggernaut drive excels in terms of destruction, but it will bring danger to your life and the risk of going out of control. The form I just showed you negate that effect, and it can be strengthened even more. And the best part is, I mastered it to the point that I just needed a little effort to activate it. Is that so? I admit it, that will become my greatest obstacle. But I still didn't think the heavenly dragon can become powerful enough to fight against me. This guy is really annoying. He does still think that he was more superior to other. Before I noticed Valle, who changed back to his usual balance breaker form, approaches me and stand right beside me, who still look at him in awe. What? Nothing. Well, if you can make Juggernaut drive to come in your favor, I can do it too, right? But even so, let's save it for another time. Hey, Issei. His 7 treasures. You know up to 4 of them, right? I think it was Chow Chow's ability, huh? Yeah. The one which seals women's abilities, the one which destroys weapons, the one which transfers attacks, and the one which transfers his opponents, I said. I saw that in the battle on my middle class test. If I take him on, he won't be able to use the one which seals women's abilities, so I only need to be alert of 6 of his abilities. The other 3 abilities are the following. To allow him to fly, the ability to create many doubles like Kiba Yudo's Blade Blacksmith Balance Breaker, and the last one is his sphere, which focuses heavily on destruction. I see. The one which allows him to fly, the one similar to Kiba's, and the one sphere with great destruction power. Roger that. But I never thought he would explain it to me. I think the ability, which same to Kiba Blade Blacksmith Balance Breaker, is same with my subspecies Balance Breaker. Anyway, I will give you my thanks. What do you mean? Just watch and see, Valley. I will show you that I worthy to become your rival. You always amazed me, said Valley as he joined with his own teammate. While thinking about Valley advice, I descent right in front of him. Seeing my stance, Chow Chow smiles happily. Your armor is different from the last time I see you, and your aura is different too. Let's just say I have a new power to beat you into a pulp. While seeing my stance, he also makes the ring and 7 orbs appear around him. His balance breaker sure is quiet like always. It's so silent that it is creepy. Now, let's resume our battle. SEKIRYUTEI Ratana. Chow Chow flies up after putting his orb below his feet. So that's the ability that allows him to fly. I spread my dragon wings and also fly into the air. Boost boost. Eat this dragon shoot. I released the dragon shot up into the sky where he stands. I wanted to show him an even larger one, but he made one of his orbs come near me. Malanit Anna. He made a spiral appear in front of it, and it SCKS in my attack. That's the ability to send an attack to another location. So he's planning to release that attack elsewhere. While I was staying on high alert, a spiral is created below me and the dragon shot comes out through it. Not that easy. I dodged it and defend myself with one of my crystal for the impact of my own dragon shoot. Boost boost. I shoot him with my dragon shot barrage type. It went through him, but something gets in their way. When the smoke clear, I saw one of the orbs glowing and make several humanoid type things appears. It's one of the abilities Valley explained earlier. SEKIRYUTEI Ratana. Chow Chow made one of the orbs go in front of him and it starts to grow more things like that. It certainly is similar to Kiba's balance breaker where he can command the soldiers he creates. So it's basically soldiers being created from the orb. Not only you who have this ability, Chow Chow. I said it while summoning my dividing gear. I created the armored dragon at the same size as them. So you have something in your sleeve, huh? Let's see it. Those creations crashed each other in the sky. They fight until the armies which Chow Chow created get torn apart, get bitten, and their aura have been divided by my armored dragon. During the attacking and the war between our summons, Chow Chow vanished. Where is he? When I was trying to locate him, a spear comes towards me from the side. Not so fast. Thanks to Zekro fast reaction, he holds it with crystal so it only pierces the crystal a bit. I command the rest of my crystal to shoot dragon shoot from 3 directions. Impressive, Atsusa Ratana. He disappears again. Before I realized, I was stand in the direct line of my own shoot while he looking at me in glee. Crap, he switched place with me? This will really hurt. Without hesitation, my own power got blast right in front of me. Now feel your own power, SEKIRYUTEI. Come on. I crashed to the nearest building with loud sound. Thanks to Seraph Crystal, I was managed to reduce the damage. Thanks, Seraph. Be careful next time, Issei-kun. I will. It was really hurt than I imagined. Zekro power was really powerful. But to think he will switching place with me. He must be planning this ahead. As expected of ultimate technique type. It will become difficult fight. What's wrong, SEKIRYUTEI? Did you want me to turn into a pulp? He still has arrogant tone like always. But look like the luck's still in my favor. The crystal that he pierced when he attacked me last time still stuck with the spear. Let's see how he tastes that. Hey Chow Chow. What? Tell me the taste of the dirt. What? Are you crazy? Gravity prison. The crystal makes a little glow while Chow Chow gets slammed to the ground right in front of me. Now he won't be make arrogant tone like that again. But he stands up again like it was nothing. SEKIRYUTEI Ratana. Thanks to this ability I can avoid more mortal damage and it allow me to escape this annoying thing. I really underestimate you, SEKIRYUTEI. Now let's resume our battle. Again Chow Chow begins to disappear and then reappear right in front of me. He was ready to stab me with his speed. But I draw my sword faster. Excel line. I summon my enhanced Ascalon to clash with his spear. I kick him away while he holds my kick with lower part of his spear. The close combat was so intense. We clash each other, and with some feint he almost managed to stab my chest before I defend it with one of my crystal. I swing my sword to his right shoulder, but he managed to defend it with his spear. I was trying to deliver a punch to his opened left side. But I didn't notice one of his orb placed in my stomach. I then realized it immediately. It's the orb which focuses on destructive power. Let's see how you manage this. Balaniyaka Ratana. With this close distance, I didn't know what it can do. The moment it hits me, an unbelievable amount of impact goes through my whole body. So is this the power of true Longinus? I fly back because of the impact. I went crashing towards the window of a building. I even went crashing through until reaching the walls of the building and then eventually passing through the building. Even the next building, the building after that, again and again until I was crashing through the walls of buildings. I crashed through so many buildings that it became stupid to continue counting them, and eventually I crashed violently into one of the walls of a certain building and it stopped. I was crashing down right in the middle everyone battle. Cough. That one really hurt. Partner. Pull yourself together. Hold on. I will send my aura to heal you. Please. Issei can hang on. I will give my aura to you too. Issei. Everyone screamed while running to me. I was bleeding a lot. There was more blood come from my mouth. I can feel my flesh ripped. It was really hurt. Asia was shooting her healing aura to me with his teary eyes. Man. I always make her crying. But I'm not losing yet. I try stand again and prepare myself for charged him again. I noticed Chow Chow float right in front of us while look at me with angry look. Why? Huh? Why you still fight for the world that different from ours? Why are you so persistent? I have a reason. Reason? What reason? Is it for protect your friends? Friends that was completely different from you? From us? What do you mean? Like I said, I know who you are. It happened when I was ordered by Kronos to obtain the true Cerberus. The original one who becomes the guardian of the afterlife. The only one you annihilated on the last battle. What? He was there? He went to the same place with me? Before I asked him how he continued. I saw your fight. I saw your sacrifice for the kind who's not same like us. And I heard who are you became from that time you hospitalized. Don't tell me. Yeah. I already pay a little visit of the afterlife. So I did know that we are the same. You are. Shut up. I send my dragon shoot toward him, but the holy spear releases enormous amount of light, and it eradicates my shoot. Why? You didn't understand. He then disappearing and then reappears right beside me. He tries to stab me again, and in reflexes I rolled myself to the side. He then send a wave of holy aura and push my bloodied state to the near of Asia, Kaneko and Rias. How dare you to do this? Rias. Don't. I warned her when Rias was shooting him with her most enormous destruction aura she never makes. Chow Chow was smirked a bit when two of his orb was glowing and one of them make Rias' power get sealed. A spiral appeared in front of him, and Issei in her attack. Then a spiral is created in front of us, and from the inside I can see Rias' attack was directed sent back to us with the same power. Zekro. Seraph. I know, leave it to us. I know that this will happen, so I send all of my crystal to defend it and combined it with Seraph crystal. The other thing that I didn't anticipate is this. Balaniyaka Ratana. The power of the most powerful destruction which created by true Longinus was exploded right in beside us. I pushed everyone back and without thinking I jumped to the line of the explosion. Kabam. This time was really hurt, my body is going numb for a moment. The girls can hold their tear anymore and running toward me. Issei-san, hold on, I will heal you quickly. Asia heal me with teary eyes. Senpai, please hold on. Kaneko who treat me with his senjutsu healing is crying as well. Issei. Rias was angry with her eyes covered in tear. You are really naive, Rias Gremory. You fell for the trap this easily. Why do you think I send him to you? It was to see your reaction to attack me with. Your most powerful power. It was to make Issei to open his eyes. To realize what is he truly is. Chow chow. I shouted to him, afraid to the secret that he was about to reveal. Why didn't you tell them already that you are? Chow chow. Human. Chow chow. I shouted to him, afraid to the secret that he was about to reveal. Why didn't you tell them already that you are? Chow chow. Don't dare to say that. Human. With his gaze locked at me, he says it without any care. Everyone looked at me in disbelief. Even Yasaka-sama and Odin Geezer stopped their fight for a moment. Yeah, you are just ordinary human, not even close from us, heroes. Even your power is overwhelming, but under that it's just a flesh that with just a tiny wound will endanger your life, said Chow Chow. Yeah, that's true. I'm just mere human. Not even stronger than him or my friend. This is why I can't fully master Blazer Gear and Diamond Heart. Zekro won't let me unleash the seal he placed to protected me, and Seraph won't let me use her full power either. It was all thanks to hell training from both of them I can went this far. Boosted Gear was different. Just because of it was part of me together with dividing gear. Chow Chow continues to look at me with serious face. He was landing right in front of me and continuing his question. So, why don't you ask her again for evil peace? Why don't you ask her again to turn you become devil? I know since I was died I was reincarnated into human again. Serena-sama already told me that, and I'm fully aware of this. I can't let them know. It because to turn me into devil again they must do something that even Rias will cry and hated herself for doing that. It was because to turn me into devil again, she must take my life. She must kill me without chance for me to open my eyes again. Serena-sama afraid the evil peace system will reject my soul and the revived process won't work against me. I already went to afterlife and we can't go there for twice. So in other words, if the revived process failed I will lose from existence. Did you know? He was dead once. Everyone just have one life. If he died again we didn't know if he can open his eyes again. So I can't let him do that. Seraph. Sorry Issei-kun. You know I won't let anyone to take you from me. Even that person was having good intention, but we can't risk you to losing your live again. Honestly. I never wanted to let you go to the underworld. But because you are so determined to save them, I can't restrain you. Upon hearing Seraph confession, Rias, Asia and Kaneko hugging me and tears flowing from their eyes. Issei, is that true? I'm sorry I didn't know, Rias asked me while hugging me. I'm sorry not telling you, Rias, I whispered in her ear and hugged her back. Oh, is that so? Is that the reason you can't use your Triania form or the true queen form from your fight with Bale family? So, why are you still fighting? Why are you protecting them? You are weaker than them. Should I tell you my reason? It was obvious, right? I will protect everyone as long as I have the power. I will fight. I won't give up. The underworld fate is destroyed. Why you protect them? They deserve to die. They are devil and fallen angel. They were threat for us. Human. They are evil existence. They're living from our suffering. So just get out from my way. Then I will change that fate. I will make new future with my comrade. I won't give up because I am the heavenly dragon. Heard my reason. Chow Chow start to losing his patience. He starts to gather his power in tip of his spear. Such fool. Then eat this. With only a mere swing the holy spear send a great wave of holy aura to all of us. Sheet, everyone was here. I won't let that get pass. We won't let you. Rias, Asia and Kaneko were with me. I won't let they get hurt. Thanks to the black crystal for protecting us on time. Chow Chow still standing there and still wore that serious expression. Geez. Why he's still questioning me? You are human now. Are you lucky? You have given the right to become human again, to have a peaceful life again. Why you concerned about this world? This world has already made you become a monster, become a devil and lose your peaceful life in human world. It because the devil society. No, Rias Gremory that you can't go to afterlife and turn you into her servant to fight with other being. Rias once heard this, she hugging me even tighter. I know this is not her fault. I was born with sacred gear and I know her. She was trying to save me from dying. Issei, that's true. I take your life because you became my servant. I take your peaceful life and make you become a devil. I'm sorry. I really sorry sob. Rias continue her cry in my shoulder. No, the only one at fault here was me. She just wants to help me and give me second chance. I didn't ask to born with this power. I just want to live my perverted life into the fullest. Even like that thanks to her and everyone, I can move on and created my own future. Please don't cry Rias, didn't I already say it to you? I love you. I won't make you cry again because I will protect you. Even without evil peace I can still fight and protect you. I am your adorable servant, your pawn. But? Didn't you know? I'm happy right now. Huh. I'm very lucky for meeting with you and everyone. Thanks to the life you give to me, I can meet everyone. I hug her tight with smile in my face. Asia and Kaneko hugged me too upon knowing my secret. I know this won't be the last time I meet them. I will protect them with everything I have. I think the treatment is done and I was ready for the second round. Look like I can't hold back myself again and the risk for this are worthy enough to defeat Cao Cao. I already tell Zekro and Ddraig for prepare this since I arrive here. Partner. We're ready. Okay. I let her hug go and looked at Asia and Kaneko who still treated my wound even it was already healed. I know they worried about me but I assure them that I'm okay. Asia, Kaneko thinks I'm alright now. Issei-san, sob. Senpai, sob. Be strong, okay? You will be fine even without me in your side. Promise me. Issei-san, what do you mean? I kiss both of them in forehead and let their hug go. I stand and walk to facing Cao Cao. I took a small glance to Rias and smiled. She knows who I am and aware I will do something. She trying to stop me but it was too late because I was already flying together with Cao Cao onto the air. So you have a good rest? Let's continue this. I will eliminate everyone in my way. Even you are the same as me. He swings his spear and makes his orbs shine brightly. Look like he was ready for the final clash too. This will end everything. I won't hold back anymore. Just because I'm weaker than him that didn't mean I can't win against him. Then let's not waste the time. I said it while asking something for Seraph. She won't be like, what am I going to do? Hey Seraph, can you do something for me? Anything Issei. Please protect everyone in my place. Sorry for this Seraph, we just want your safety. What? What are you? The green aura extracted from my body and forms a girl with beautiful green hair right beside Rias. Yeah, it was Seraph. If she knows what I want to do, she will stop me and scolded me again. Well, the bright side is I won't alone when he scolded me. Let's end this Cao Cao. Release the second seal of the Dragon Seal. Dragon Seal released. Hyperdrive. Done. The burst of aura come from my body. The quantity was the same when I accidentally let it out during my saddened from losing of my teachers Zenitra. The aura can feel all across the universe and shocked every faction leader. Even Cao Cao backed a little bit from my sudden change. The second seal. In this form I have 6 wings that appear in my back and 6 crystals in steady position in my side. The 6 crystals in my side were turned into battle form with representative arrow with 4 blades in their side. The jewel in my chest change into green diamond shaped. This is greeting for me. I got into his side on the blink of eyes. I'm clenched my fist hard and give him a powerful punch right into the face. But on reflexes he defends it with his spear. Bang. The sound of my fist collide is echoed to entire battlefield. Cao Cao was crashing into the building and breathed heavily. So fast. Even I can't see them before it appear. But look like I already see it. Before I notice, my left armor on my fist was turning into stone. It went up until my elbow. His right eye is a Medusa's eye. He can change anything to stone with it. I destroy those parts and have them fixed. Luckily it hasn't turned my physical body to stone. Medusa's eye, careful partner to think he has something like that as expected of heroes. How do you think of my new eyes? This is the evil eye. There was special power reside inside the eye. I had it replaced with the eye I lost against you SEKIRYUTEI. Medusa, the female monster that turns anyone into stone with her hair made from snakes. He implanted her eye in himself? The 7 abilities, Holy Spear and Medusa's eye? How much power does this BSD, Chow Chow have? Atsusa Ratana. Suddenly he appeared beside me and stabs my armor with his spear. But before it reaches my armor, I summon my Excelon to stop the spear and give him a kick in his gut. He jump back and start to gather his copies in his side. Kabadii Ratana. HM. Something feels strange, and fortunately I notice. In the every copy of him, they were having an orb. Look like he was all out too. Let's see how you handle this. Balaniaka Ratana. Sheet. All of them were sending me the strongest attack with high destructive powers. The strongest ability of the 7 orbs was flying toward me in high speed. Look like we must decide who have the strongest attack. Then let's see how you handle my strongest attack. Obey me, King of the Sky High, piercing the sky, piercing the heaven. Give me the ultimate crimson power. Illuminate darkness with the true crimson light upon the ground. Heavenly crimson thunder. The biggest crimson thunder I ever make, pouring the sky and turn it into crimson color. The entire orb of destruction which was sent to me was annihilated together with the copy without a single trace. Then in middle of the smoke I can see Chow Chow flying with his bruised body. What? My strongest attack. It lost with single strike? But it can't be? Chow Chow looks shocked with difference of power from us. I stretch my 6 wings and it glow with green aura. Then I said it to the shocked Chow Chow. Chow Chow, let me show you the true power of Crimson Shining Dragon. Come forth the Spear of Dragon. Make the world to know your power. The event that happened right now, it was enough to make everyone in the battlefield stunned while their eyes were looking the sky with open mouth. With my final word, the entire battlefield in behind me was covered with the infinite amount of green crystal spears. This is my power, Chow Chow, the power of the weakest, the power from what you called human. Meanwhile, in Hades' shrine. What the hell is this? Is it the same power from we felt earlier? Dzazel said it. Yeah, it's same from we feel earlier. The power that truly overpowered all of us at once. Surzek was feeling this power with anxious. He must be wondering what or who the source of this power is. The Slashdog and Zenith Tempest user are in ready stance to face whatever thing caused this. Even Hades can feel this power really disturbing himself. I really don't like this. He said it with frowned face, can be seen from the others. This power is really surpassed ours. The only one who have this power was in par of you or Michael and Surzek. Hades said it with really uncomfortable sound he ever make. So you admitted you're powerless again, Surzek, huh, Gazir? Dzazel said. Shut up, you crow. What you must worry was everyone who's facing the one who having this power. Hades shout to Azazel dismay. Even his word was harsh, but it was true. This power exceeds everyone in esteem of power. Then before everyone notice, the only one who gives the faint smile is Satan Lucifer himself. He grips his fist tightly. He knows exactly who the bearer of this power is. It was because he was the one who sent him to train for mastering his power. This was really exceeding his prediction. Azazel, looks like your student gotten serious now. I never felt this power since his last fight with Cerberus. What do you mean, Satan Sama? I mean your brother was ready to go all out. Do you mean all of this power coming from him? Azazel shouted. Satan looked to Azazel with serious voice. It was rare for him to show this face again. Azazel knows his last saw him like this was when the Great War. I only fight him in the battle once, but even right now I still feel the fear from his determination. His determination is so persistent, even he must put his life on the line. I won't ever underestimate him again. With Satan words, everyone in the shrine was silent for a moment. Even Hades with his superiority feels anxious from this. Satan continue his words with scratching his head. Well, sorry for sudden pace change. Just hope he didn't go overboard this time, right? Suddenly Hades, who keeps silent all the time, burst in laugh. Fafa. This era SEKIRYUTEI was always amazed me, Hades said. Well, the bet still exists, Hades. So don't even think about anything funny, Satan said. I just hope this will entertain him. What do you mean by him, geezer? Dzazel said. Well, if you didn't notice, it was your fault then. Fafa. Yeah. I already noticed it, Hades. It was his aura all the time, Satan said. So you recognize it? As expected from the first leader of bats. CK. I hate when I always write. Zizzle, Sirzek, leave this geezer to me. Both of you must go back immediately. Take the /dog and Zenith Tempest user with you. If you can contact Michael, contact him right now. But why? I hope you prepared to fight. To fight with one of the strongest god in the Greek mythology. The one who was once get sealed in Tartaros. Kronos, the god of time. This is my power, Chow Chow, the power of the weakest, the power from what you called human. The entire battlefield has become stunned from the view. Everyone was looked at the sky. Either it was enemy or allies. They looked at the ultimate power that surpassed every power they barely know. Chow Chow now looked at the same man in front of him who he thought the weakest in existence. He witnessed the true power of the man. His own power can barely match. No, it can't be. His own power can surpass Chow Chow himself. What a power! Hayadu Issei. Have shown me an unbelievable power. This is just beginning, Chow Chow. As I say that, I stretch my hand and half of the crystal was flying forth. In almost blinding speed it moves forward. In instinct, Chow Chow was defend his body with his spear and some light barrier he created. But the impact was never hit him. To the surprise of everyone, the crystal spears which heading on Chow Chow was falling free to the ground, and something unexpected follows afterward. The huge amount of the spear was piercing down the rest of Grim Reaper's army. This sudden attack was insane, as no one from the Grim Reapers can even move an inch. The attack was annihilated the entire army without leave a single Grim Reaper to leave. Everyone was stunned. Not only because that attack was annihilated entire army of Grim Reaper, but also that attack was very accurate. It proved that not even single friendly army was get hurt. You are a naive as always. You just wasted your power because they will come again by next wave. Just buy some time for the army to come. I will end this war sooner or later. You will regret it for what you do. Huh, is that so? Even so. We are different. With his powerful swing, Chow Chow send more powerful holy aura to the crimson armored man without hesitation and make a loud sound that echoed to the entire battlefield. Bum. Ha ha. You now know how big the difference of our power? Bomb 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 bomb. He repeated his swing and attacked me mercilessly. The holy power was collided and the explosion echoed in the entire arena. Even the power of ultimate class devil or angel won't be last long if got hit by that repeatedly. The arrogant laugh was echoed to laugh at me who get caught at the explosions. The explosion is huge and the smoke was thick. Everyone who witnessed that will assume anyone won't be safe after get hit by that. When the smoke was cleared, there was something unexpected happen. To the surprised everyone presents, there was a single black crystal floating. Behind the crystal, a crimson armored man still stood without a single scratch. That's impossible. Chow Chow looked at me with terrified face. He knows all of his attack was useless against me. His arrogant face was replaced with something. Shocked, fear, it can be seen from his face. My crystal was holding the same power as me. The power of Zekro, dragon of the beginning. So it was possible to shield me from a mere holy power that you tainted with your darkness. Don't get so cocky that you have two dragons' power in yours. With another swing he attacked repeatedly again. And again the holy wave was flying toward me. But when the attack was about to collide, I merely extended my hand and the wave attack has stopped and frozen still. Who said I just have two? In a blink eye his attack were reversed and Chow Chow, who didn't expected this, desperately defend himself from received his own attack head-on. There was a loud sound of explosion when he gets hit by his own attack. What? But how? Flashback. This was the first time I activated the Diamond Heart. I asked Seraph if I can use her other power and train with it. So I'm together with my 3 dragons go to check it if I can use it with the power I currently have. After the training with Zenitra Aji-san, I went to some vast field, but he insists to go with me and keep his eyes on me. Geez. He was too overprotective with his only student. So I released my first seal and activated the second form of Diamond Heart. But something unexpected happened. It hurts. It really hurts. Why it went like this? My chest is burning. Sheet. Seraph, deactivate your sacred gear immediately. Hang on, partner. I already give all of my power to reducing your pain. Seraph, is it done yet? I already went for it, just waits a moment. Done. Ha. Ha. It really was hurt. I think I was going to die again. Are you okay, partner? Yeah, thank you. What the hell was that? It almost kills him, you know. I'm sorry, I didn't know, Sob. I'm sorry, Issei. You must be hurt a lot. It alright, I'm okay now, so why it went like this? Why I can't use that power, Seraph? I was naive to think this power will get along with you. But I really don't know, sorry, Sob. Hey, don't cry, Seraph, it's not your fault. But I hurt you. Well, it was accident, so it wasn't anyone's fault, and the pain was like when I get bitten by ants, so it just a little hurt. Liar. But thank you, Issei, Sob. You're welcome. So anyone know what happened? I don't know, me neither. I think I know what happened, kid, Zenitra spoke. What happened? Did you know why it turns like that? Yeah. I'm afraid I know what happened. It was because you can't fully synchronized with Diamond Heart like your other sacred gear. I mean, you already have boosted gear and blazer gear. Both of them were getting along well with you because you are in unison with Ddraig and Zekro. But it different with Seraphim Sama. What the difference? Seraphim Sama love you. She has stronger feeling than other, and that feeling make it act like this. It because Diamond Heart was protecting you in behalf her. Hey. I care about him too, but my sacred gear was alright and not hurting him. The kid can use crystal power, but why he can't use the time power? That doesn't make sense. Well, since I was with him since he was born. Mine won't hurt him either, but Zekro word was right. Didn't both of you forget something? He was human. It was impossible for him to use Seraphim Sama power. Even he back to become devil, it not guaranteed that he will survive. So I think Diamond Heart make a system in itself. When the kid tried to activate the time power, it will act like before, so he won't use the power and endangered himself. So basically when I access her other power, it won't let me because of the power can easily kill me? Yes. Zenitra nodded. Issei. I forbid you to use the power. But? No, but. I won't let you get hurt ever again. He's okay, I get it. Flashback. Yeah, that was Seraph power which forbidden for me. I mustn't use it because of the risk, and she will scold me again for endangering myself. But the second seal was maintaining the Diamond Heart, so I can use it with less risk than when I activate it for my first time. Thanks for the training, I can release it without problem. This is the other power of my third partner. Seraphim the Jade Dragon. But her full name was Seraphim the Jade Dragon of the time. She was the strongest dragon besides Zekro who can manipulate time flow. You know, after all of this she will scold you hard, you know? I hope I will survive from that. Relax, Ddraig. We can't bring lady and man fight, right? That was one of reason our partner forcefully release her. Thanks, Zekro, and look like my current power can nullify the system. It was because I released my second seal, and I'm glad she wasn't with me now. If she looked me now, she will drag me out to just scolding me until the end of millennia. No way. Don't joke around with me. Kahabati Ratana. With one orb he creates more and more copy of himself, and with his command they sent Holy Wave again. But before I stopped it again he added something else. The Orb of Destruction. Eat this, Hayata Issei. Atsusa Ratana. The entire clones were disappearing and reappear on the sky, and not only they hold Orb of Destruction, but they also swing their holy spear and trying stabbing me with it. I flap my wing and evaded it with my flying maneuver skill and speed. I make my 6 crystal bits, and yeah, that was the name of the crystal in Issei Balance Breaker, to distinct itself with the crystal spears he created, to disperse and take the clones down one by one. The crystal was fast. They stabbed the clones with some of maneuver and acrobatic style. Thanks to Zekro for controlling them, and I think he really want to play with them for a bit. When the clones get handled by them, I start to move on incredible speed. I can feel like my surrounding was stopped because of my speed. It must be because Seraph power influence. In a blink of eye, I stand in front of Chow Chow. I grip my Excel Lion and placed in his neck, but with the same speed his spear was already pointed into my chest. Look like he didn't have the true Longinus for nothing. since he can read my movement and anticipated it. Let's finish this, Chow Chow. I won't hold anything back. Haha, you really can read my mind. It's either you or I who died. With those words we disappeared from the sight and move into the final battle. The clash between two people whose claim to be human. The weakest being has power that surpassed every power that present on battlefield. The orbs were crashing with the crystal spears. In the middle of those there were two men. The explosion was huge when they meet because no one will back down. They are using all of the power they have in them. It was because they are fighting for their own reason. The reason they hold for their own dream. Why didn't you understand? This world fate is destroyed. They are evil existence. They make you become like that. It was our destiny to destroy them. That was the reason why we gifted the sacred gear. No, I won't let everything destroyed. I will use my power for protect my friend, my family. Even though I must die, I will protect them. Eat this Hayuda Issei, Balyanaka Ratana. I won't give up, Chow Chow. Heavenly crimson thunder. The white light and crimson light finally meet in the sky and dyed the sky. The two ultimate powers will erase each other for determined the fate of the underworld. The battle between me and Chow Chow will end sooner than I expected. The diamond heart risk will catch me sooner or later, and I didn't think I can endure it if the second seal was losing its effect. Despite the power the second seal has given it still have a limit like the first time I released the first seal. Taste this. I used boosted gear power while blazer gear power was controlling my crystal bits to fight with the clones. Boost. I give him several punches on his body, but it was met with his spear. He was blocking my attack almost perfectly. Sheet, even I have this much power, if I can't even manage one hit then it will be a wasted. Is this it all you got? You still weak. You will never defeat me with this kind of power. The power of holy orb he created was directed at me again. My chest began glowed again and I stopped his attack again. Same pattern won't be working twice. Mala nit Anna. What is that? Oh crap, that was. Before I realize it, the orb which gets stopped was disappear and send again right in front of me. Dua. Partner. Look out, Keba. The impact was great. If the crystal didn't manage to shield me for the last second, I will receive the impact of the orb of destruction head-on. But that was nothing compared to Zekro crystal power. Careful, partner. Sorry, he is really strong. As expected of heroes, partner. He managed to calculate everything we throw at him, I said with irritated tone in my voice. By the way, how many time left for to you maintaining this form? More than enough to kick his butt and make him kiss the ground again. That's the spirit. Let's beat him together. I kick the air and start flying in a fast motion. I swing my sword in my right hand and start to exchange clash with Chow Chow again. In the blur we fight, and when our swords spear meet, the loud explosion was heard. Zekro was working hard to keep the clones of Chow Chow away with our 6 crystal bits, and Ddraig was giving his power for me almost non-stop. Even the recharge of Diamond Heart is fast. I'm unable to stop him from teleport with one of his orb. My speed is absolutely faster, but he was teleporting. Not in pattern but in random area that I can't predict. And if I stopped his attack, he will teleport behind me and give me another attack. It was thanks to crystals that I can defend myself from his attack. Sheet, we won't have him if we can't destroy his strategy. It's like if he knows where I am going to attack. Calm down. Everything has a weakness, partner. Yeah. Remember what Ddraig told you? You mean that? The one he wants me to get myself uniting with universe and stuff. It was the easy way for you to defeat him, right? I don't get it. Calm your sense. Remember what the Zenitra teach you. The unique way to represent your style and form. Okay, I will try. I start to close my eyes and start to feel my surrounding. My power. The powers of creation Zekro have. The power of time Seraphim have. Together with Ddraig double power and part of Albion divide power. I have a lot of power in my arsenal. But if I didn't have a single chance to use it, it will be wasted. Remember, how Zenitra teach me to use it together. To use it like it was my own power. Because of it is my power. I won't know how to use it properly if I use it recklessly. How? SEKIRYUTEI can use the two very different power like it was himself. So how I can use it? The multiple powers I have. You are strong. Even if I used all of my strength, I can't defeated you. What is this? You know what other people didn't have but you have? This sound was familiar. It was like it was right here beside me. I was ignoring the source of the voice and somehow I decide to follow it. You have it within you. You accept it because it was what makes you yourself. What is it? I don't know what I have within me. It was because of the dragons were attracting to you. The being that created from massive power was attracting to one person. And it was you. What am I having? I was a normal person. Just ordinary high school student. I didn't have something special within me. Yes, you have, kid. What am I having? The honest heart. I am not. I am not an honest person. I'm just perverted boy who want to become harem king. That's the way you accepted yourself. You didn't shadowing your heart with lie. You tell the truth about yourself and make other accepted you whoever you are. I begin to realizing what or who was this voice come from. I really know someone who used to give me a wise advice when I was in the blind situation when I was training back then. It was SEKIRYUTEI. Why his voice can be heard right now? Isn't he already gone? But before I continued to ask him, a sudden voice was snapped me. What's wrong, SEKIRYUTEI? Are you tired? Or give up already? Why you didn't attack like that anymore? Come on. Show me your power. That's won't be everything you got. This man is really annoying me. But before I can argue back, he suddenly say something ridiculous. Then I will use truth idea. I will destroy this place entirely. I will use all of the power true Longinus so there will no one who survive this. What did he say? I became astonished at what Cao Cao just said. He grabs the holy spear with his hands and makes a stance and starts to speak. Spear. The true holy spear which pierces through God. Issei, the ambition of a king of domination sleeping within me and pierce through the gap of blessing and destruction. Announce the will and turn into a glow. He is really doing it. Along with Cao Cao's chant, the tip of the spear opens and magnificent amounts of light start glowing out from it. Maybe it will be bad to let him release this much amount of light any more than this? I mean, what will happen? From Sensei's talk, what's sealed inside that spear is something like the will of God who has passed away. Valis said it is similar, but very different to Juggernaut Drive. I don't know what it is about, but Juggernaut Drive is the embodiment of destruction that gets out of control. It seems like Truth Idea will also cause huge destruction to this city if released. I won't let you destroy this place, Cao Cao. In instance, his entire clone was teleported all way back to his side. Look like they want to protect him from finishing the Truth Idea. I won't let it. I fly through the bombardment of his clone and his orb of destruction. I won't let you, Cao Cao. There's a lot of people here. Man, woman, children, old folk. I won't let you go your way. My crystal was defending me and I was closing in on incredible speed. I maneuvered all the way to his spot and ignore the surrounding. I won't let you destroy this place, you beastie. With all my might I went through his army and arrive in his place. I release it my most powerful incantation, both of them. Obey me, King of the Sky High, piercing the sky, piercing the heaven. Give me the ultimate crimson power. Illuminate darkness with the true crimson light upon the ground. Darkness in my hand. Be stagnant. Devour the world into crimson darkness. Show them the true malice in the deep of the crimson abyss. Heavenly crimson, thunder crimson, shadow storm. Two of my most powerful attack collides with his light which he created from Truth Idea. The crimson lightning and the black lightning were piercing the way with combined power. My power and Cao Cao power were clashed and neither one of them want to lose. Our attack was meeting in the deadlock. There will just only one who survives this. My armor was turned into shreds slowly. One by one my armor was gradually shattered. Looked like my time is running up. But it was still not enough. If I didn't eliminate his attack, the capital city will destroy for sure. I must win. I must protect them. Partner, your time is running out. The second seal will lose its effect soon. Release it. Partner, you will die if you keep it like this. I must stop him. Ddraig, give me all your power and transfer it to Excelon, and Zekro placed all of the bits to the blade. I will give it all in my last attack. I won't. If I do that, you can't hold its power, yeah? And how about your defense against the light of truth idea then? Don't argue with me now. I will pierce him along with my attack. The now or never. Okay then, don't blame me if anything happen, relax. I will use all of my power to protect him, so it won't become like last time. Just focus to your attack. Thanks. With the last of our power, I move my sword to the middle of attack. I envelope my body with my combination attack and went through the deadlock. I meet Cao Cao face to face in the middle of the light which was raining down. Why are you so persistent, Issei? Because I have a dream and I want to achieve it. I won't let you destroy this world. My sword continues its way. It was slowly make a way through into the light that Cao Cao created. Most of my armor did no longer exist. The second seal effect was ended just in time. I met him face on. I, with my determination alone, was going through it. For my friend, my family, and the children who placed their hope on me, I must defeat him. It was like the spear was listening to our fight, because suddenly the light from the spear gradually starts to weaken. The tip of the spear, which was wide opened, returned back to normal. Cao Cao saw that. He became speechless and shocked. For this guy who had been showing so much confidence until now to be like this. Then does that mean? It's not activating. Cao Cao then explains as if he is answering my doubt. So that's what happened after all. Then Cao Cao made an expression as if he got his answer after sensing something from his spear. I see. So that is your will. You have picked SEKIRYUTEI's dream over my ambition. With the light was weakening, my sword went through his light and piercing right on his chest. As he knows what happened next, he closes his eyes with a satisfied smile and ready for it came. But his pride won't let himself going down so easy. So with the power remaining that he still has, he is swinging his spear to pierce my unarmored chest. My armor was shattered completely and leaving my body until there was nothing left. We falling down on the ground with our respective weapon pierce in our body. The battles between the heroes finally come to the end. The showdown between the two powerful powers finally over. The sky was quiet. It almost like it was not affected by the result of showdown. It was like the blinding light and endlessly explosion that lit in the sky earlier was a dream. But everyone knows the battle was extraordinary. It's reminding everyone from the last generation about the Great War when Satan and God were fighting each other in endlessly battle. For this generation, they will never expected that they somehow witnessed something like this in this peaceful era. The battlefield was full of craters. There was nothing remain as the two most powerful existence clashing each other. Nothing left, and it looked like wasteland which can never be used for living anymore. The ground zero of the battlefield having the most destroyed part on the battlefield. There was a very huge crater with almost 1 kilometer diameter and 15 feet deep. In the middle of crater on the ground, it was me. Me and Cao Cao, we were lying in the ground together. Our respective weapon was piercing each other. Sword in his chest and spear was stuck in mine. We have given all we have to defeat each other, to kill each other, but maybe the truly what we want was to understand each other. Why were we seeking power? For whom? For what? Our ideal is completely different, yet we achieved the same power to the point our power is beyond the other being. We, the weakest species, were having the power which can make the world gasp for our existence. But now we were on the ground lying with our injured body and a merely exhaustion state. With the left from my power, I pull the spear and throw it away. Then I try to stand with my 2 feet again, and he was doing the same too. We struggling try to standing again with our feet. But our pride was high enough to make ourselves didn't look weak in front of each other. Well, we fight with all of the power we have, so it was to be expected. Excel. With a mere swing of my hand, I call my sword back. It flew towards me and stabs the ground in front of me. I took it and placed it in its sheath. Even if he was my enemy, I didn't want to make him suffer much longer, did I? I still have my heart as a human. So as a fellow human, it was what I will do. After a brief silence, there was something collided. No, there was something pushed me to the ground again. I see. Kuan. Issei-sama. Well, it can be helped since I was always doing something so reckless. But I'm glad they still love me after what I did for them. In less than 2 seconds, Rias, Asia, Akino, Kaneko, Zenobia, Eve, Irina, Ravel and Kunu was tackling me with tears in their eyes. It's all right, everyone. I'm fine. I'm continuing to pat their head while assure them that I'm all right. I really was make them worried too much. It can be helped. I went straight into battlefield after I come back. After a brief of moment, Rias was placing her hand on my cheek. She's smiling gently and I can see her eyes again. Her beautiful eyes. I really missed her so much. I'm glad you are fine. Thanks, Rias. It has been a long time since I can call her again. I then turned toward Akino-san, Asia, Kaneko, Ravel and Kunu. They still hug me and sobbing in my chest. Yubaka sob. Issei-san. Please, don't hurt yourself too much. Asia said while still sobbing. Senpai. So, Issei-sama. Sorry to make you guys worry so much. I gently moved them aside and trying to stand again. I reassured them I'm fine so they won't worry too much. Then I noticed my friend from the afterlife standing in front of me. Well, I felt like they looked me with frown in their face. Hey guys, what's go? Before I even reacted, I get tackled again. I don't know what to say as Nia, Rina, Lila, Sierra, Kathleen and Liliana hug me. Issei-sama. Oh great. I get tackled for the second time with these beautiful girl. Well, it can't be helped. They really care about me. We are in the same team and we were getting through a lot in the afterlife before. I know everyone really worried about me and I always make them sad. But even so I will protect them with all I've and they know it. Yo. Issei-kun. Hey guys. A tough battle, huh? Well, thanks for your help, Issei-kun. We won't be the winner without your effort with this sword. Still in the middle of the girl sandwich, I saw Keen and Kiba were walking to my direction. Look like they done with their enemy. I then saw Kiba holding my sword and the sheathed demonic sword gram in his waist. I think the swords have re-chosen his master. Look like you have something great in your hand, right? Glad for it. Thanks, Issei-kun here. Kiba give Dragon Razor back to me. I wish I can give it to him, but this sword was given from my master for me. After Kiba give Dragon Razor back to me, I then look at the bowed Keen and I know he was sad since he get defeated by Siegfried. I'm sorry, Issei-sama. I didn't have much help with Kiba-san earlier. No, you are very great, Keen-san, as expected from the Grammary Knight. I'm very proud of you. Look like our alliance between the male members of the Grammary team has more members, right, Kiba? Thank you, my prince. Haha. I think he won't go away with the prince thing again. Speaking of the alliance, where is Gasper? I didn't know where he's since the last time I meet him in battle with the last Bandersnatch. Hey, where is Gasper? Is he all right? He's still asleep in the tent nearby. He's exhausted after his fight with George. He has single-handled it and defeated him. Wow. I don't think he can do that. So what happened, Kiba? Well. Flashback. What is this? George becomes shocked by the sudden change and begins to look around. Darkness. 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 Everything except us turns into darkness. It's out of control? Or is it a balance breaker? No, that isn't it. The power of a vampire. But this is, totally on a different level. What is this dimension that is covered in darkness? In the territory that turned into darkness, a weird humanoid appears and approaches George. It turns its head in a weird direction and begins shortening its distance from the mist user by dragging its legs and rotating its shoulders. Its eyes are red. Very red eyes that are glowing very creepily. What is this? It's not magic. It's also not the power of a sacred gear. How did you break my magic circle? George gets scared by Gasper-kun's actions and activates many offensive magic. Many different spells with different attributes fall down on Gasper-kun. Countless numbers of red eyes appear in the darkness, and they make a mysterious glow. Then all the magic that was shot up in the air freezes. It's forbidden Baylor view. He stopped the attacks easily with it, and he made the eyes appear in various places. The magical attacks which were frozen begin getting devoured by the darkness. The dark being starts walking. The presence and movements of a creature that doesn't exist in the real world moves closer to George. George then gathers mist into his hand. He controls the mist to envelop Gasperkuin. But once again, his mists are devoured by the darkness around him. My mist. My magics aren't working. What is he? What on earth is he? Then the abnormal monsters made from darkness begin attacking him. Without mercy, the very powerful magician, who possesses a high-tier Longinus, is devoured by the darkness in silence. In flashback, he went berserk after George was trying to help Chow Chow and backstabbing you, Issei-kun. I see. I just silently nodded with it. I think we didn't know what Jaya-kun capable of, and perhaps the one who has the most potential for growth is Jaya-kun. Suddenly someone voiced, distracting my deep thought. I know this voice because I already beat him into pulp. Look like our fight was draw. Without any command, everyone was alert and readied their weapon again. They took to attack stance and will attack Chow Chow together if I didn't stop them. Geez, he really annoys me. Chow Chow faced me with his messing state and he was muttered an annoying and the arrogant voice again. I beat you, you know? So I am the winner over you. Well, I think I must tell him this. Think it again, Chow Chow. Did you forget what my sword made of? What? Juge. He suddenly begins to suffer and gets on his knees. His body is shivering. He got down on the floor with his legs and hands on the floor and realizes it after he vomits out more blood. Titus. Agua. My Medusa's eye. Yeah, my sword is Excellion. It was the evolution from Holy Sword Ascalon, which is also Dragon Slayer. You will pay for this. Nope, I don't think so. Even the effect of my sword not as strong as Samuel, it will still give you bad wound. The effect was less than Samuel curse. But even I, who was devil back then, got killed with Samuel curse. Even you are the descendant of heroes. You are same as me, just a human. With your power maybe you might survive, but I don't think you will go to battlefield ever again. You. His condition will just get worse. But suddenly there was something appeared. It looks like a familiar mist surrounds us. Then a person appears from the mist. He comes to Chow Chow and gives him a hand to help him stand. Let's return Chow Chow. The one who appears next to Chow Chow is George, who is very torn. He's missing one of his eyes and one of his arms. His left leg is colored in black, and he is not in a proper condition. Look like Jaya-kun really give him a good lesson. George. We are lost. Heracles and Jean were captured and we already lost Siegfried and Leonardo. Let's go home. George. What dash. But before Chow Chow finished his word, he looked again for George's condition and didn't dare to finish his word. I know they already lost, so I won't pursue him. Since we are same, a human who want to change the world. Let's go home. I didn't think you will show me that face again. George. Chow Chow. We did have many miscalculations, but we weren't wrong. Except, we will be eliminated if we get involved with the two heavenly dragons. Just like Shalba and the others. That you are right, George. I slowly walk to both of them and they notice me approaching them. I know they won't be survived after this, but I think if we meet in different situation we will become good friend. Chow Chow, if we meet in different circumstance, I think it will be different. What do you want? Chow Chow asks me with his eyes still in anger. Hey, don't be like that. The truth is I'm glad meeting with you guys. I know that everyone was having a different goal to reach. And your determination was proving of that. What are you trying to say? How you do, Issei? George said. What I'm trying to say is I'm learning a lot from you. What your reason to do this? What your reason to involve with something like this? It was because you want to prove. Proving that you know, us are not weak. So you mean we are weak now? No, it isn't. We won't be called the weak by the people who look of what are due earlier. We are strong. Did you forget what are we doing last time? It shocked the entire world even if we are just a human. Yeah. But I'm heroes. I'm enemy of your friend or other supernatural being. Yeah, but I never hate my friend even I'm human now or even they won't accept me because I'm human. Huh. I know. That was not true. Maybe I will get annoyed with that, but I won't hate them. But why do you trust them so much to even give your life to them? Isn't it clear? It was because we're friends and I love them. But not like with the guys though. I'm still loving women okay. But the truth is, it because they stay with me, trust me, helped me, and never give up on me. I, the one who have called the weakest host of SEKIRYUTEI in history. I really was saved by them. My friend. So I will protect everyone I love with my power. It because of my dream. Dream? What is your dream, SEKIRYUTEI? Well, isn't that obvious? My dream is to become harem king. I say it with confidence as always. But Chow Chow looked at me with shocked face. What? Chow Chow is get shocked? I didn't think he will get shocked. Well, maybe I'm too tired or maybe I have something in my face. Is there something in my face? On my question they start to laugh uncontrollably to the extent even forgetting their pain. Hey, that was not funny. You are still wounded, aren't you? Ha ha ha. You are weird, Issei, but I know you are honest with us, George. Finally, I know why the strongest being was attracted with you. You are amusing, aha. Yeah. Laugh all you want. It's not me who get badly wounded. After the some-minute embarrassing moment or I become the laughing stock by both of them. Finally they calm down. Chow Chow then turns into serious tone and start to facing me. Still relying in George, he gave me something like a blade. No, I think this was a tip of spear blade. I think I know the reason why the true Longinus choose you. Hayadu Issei. So. I will give this to you. Huh, what is this? My sacred gear. I think I misheard something. Your what? But how can you give it like that? We are Cow's Brigade. Our research is more advanced than you guys. We can take or give the sacred gear as we wish. But are you sure? Yeah. I think it want to be with you. Since I won't going into another battle anymore. I'm sorry. I felt guilty for making them become like this. No, don't be. After all, we were enemy back then. Hey. I know, let's be friends, okay? I ask him while stretch my arm to both of them. They look shocked. Of course they shocked, we were after each other throat last minute ago. Well, it can't be helped. If everything was different, I'm sure we will become good friend. Well, you know, after we talking a bit, I know you're not a bad person, just have a wrong way to go. So let's start over, okay? And no hard feeling. They looked me still in disbelief expression, but after looked at my eye they finally want to shake my hand. He gives me a little smile and moves his hand to mine. Yeah, let's be free. But before our hands meet each other, something happened. Both of them was get stabbed by some black spear in the back. Even George missed was gets penetrated with that. Chow Chow. George was down, but Chow Chow managed to avoid the direct hit to his heart. Even though it missed the target, the spear was pierced in his stomach. Hayadu Issei. I'm glad to meet with Chow Chow. Hold on. I'm sorry, for everything I have done. But his eyes were slowly losing a gleam of life. His sacred gear was still in his hands, slowly losing a light. He finally slumbers for eternal sleeps with smile in his eyes. Chow Chow was dead. He is gone forever. The fellow human who taught me that a weak like us can change the world. Weak. Suddenly a voice was ringed in my ear. My eyes chased the source of voice. The figure with black wing and black robe was look at me with disgust. I didn't know that the holder of strongest sacred gear, it was this weakling. He loses to mid-tier Longinus user, and not only that, he almost given his powerful sacred gear to him. Who are you? Hey kid, that's not the way you talking to someone older from you. Just who the hell are you? CCH, this brat, hey catch this trash. Suddenly some distortion was made, and from the gap of the distortion two figure who I recognized falling from. Above me. Odin Geezer. Yasaka-san. Not waiting, I catch both of them before they crash to the ground. I look at them and I know they have really bad wound. If they didn't given a proper treatment they won't make it. You Bistudi, what are you doing to both of them? Just playing a bit. I'm bored. To think he managed to wounded Odin Geezer and Yasaka-sama and saying word like that. I can't hold my anger anymore, so I flapped my 6 wing and fly toward him. But before I can do that, someone hand was held my right arm. I looked at my side and I saw Odin Geezer was holding my arm and won't let me go. Geezer, what are you doing? You are still hurt. Stay down. Help will arrive soon, so stay down. I will give him some kick in the butt for hurt you like this. Heh, you still a brat as ever. But don't do that, brat. You didn't know who he is. He was one of the first gods in the Greek mythology. He is the personification of the time himself. Kronos, the god of time. Father of time. Many legends were telling the stories about him. He also had known because his ability for controlling the time flows. Usually Kronos was portrayed through an old, wise man with a long, gray beard, such as Father Time. Kronos was imagined as a god, serpentine in form, with 3 heads. Those of a man, a bull, and a lion. He circled the primal world egg in their coils and split it apart to form the ordered universe which we know as the earth, sea, and sky. Kronos was placed and produced the first generation of gods. The god of time is taking a form of a man with pair of raven wing together with his black robe. The very first god happened to stand proudly right above me, seeing everyone in front of him with vicinity and disgust. He know everyone in here at just a little pest and can be destroyed without lifting a finger. Long time no see. The voice of Zekro broke the silent moment. The voice was deep and serious. Not the usual cheerful and teasing voice I usually heard. This one was with a full of contempt and hatred. Even I never saw this side of him. Zekro, finally I have found you. Kronos, after heard that voice which likely he's no, merely closed his wing and slowly descent to the ground in front of me. He looked at me. No, he looked at Zekro who reside in my right arm. Still attached, Blazer Gear was emitting the dangerous aura. Why you here? Why you step down from your throne and show yourself in place like this? Still with the same voice, I can feel Zekro aura is hardening. I don't know what happened, but I know for sure this man was calm, very unusual calm, yet he makes Zekro very set off with just seeing him. Calm down, partner. This is not like you to lose your composure. I assure him and place my left hand on Blazer Gear. One thing I learned for Zenitra-san was to not lose your composure while in battlefield. I know this man was not going to just a little chat since he fought both Yasaka-san and Odin Geezer, and defeats them with little effort. They even can't scratch him. Sorry, partner. Finally the aura was subsided, but I still feel his hatred toward him. Before I can say something, Kronos turns his gaze toward me and looked me at my eyes. I have feeling my soul was being looked up. So, this is your choice? You choose just a mere human to hold your power? You betraying me for this mere human. It's not your business. Beside, how dare you to show your face again in front of me after you betrayed me? Still have the contempt, Zekro was answering him. I didn't know this man, neither met him before, but one thing I know, he was enemy. The one who hurt Odin Geezer and Yasaka-sama. You still upset about that? They deserved it. They needed to eliminate it because they will bring the destruction for the world you created. He was still speaking with the arrogant in his voice. It reminded me of pure-blood devil like the one when we meet in the afterlife. Yeah. It was like Reuven and Razor when I first met him before I kicked their butt. Upset. Upset, you say? You destroy everything in that land and kill all of them because you think they go out of control because something in the future you saw. You just judge them and decide that they were not worthy to live. I do whatever I must do. You know that beside you are the one who stained your hand with their blood. You bestiard, you deceived me and betray my trust. You are the one who kill them because you know what will happen in their future. Is that so? It has been a long time and still upset about my decision? Before Zekro continue his conversation, I hold him back. I know he was trying to anger Zekro and make his hatred to take control himself. Calm down, partner. Did you know that he was trying to lure his anger? Our training with Zenitra will go wasted. So, is this your new partner? You have an interesting warrior here. Kronos turned his gaze to me and looked into my eyes. I then turn my gaze to him and say it with stern voice. If he think he can spoke so casually like that after hurting my friend, he was wrong. Don't casually talk with me, after what you do to Chow Chow, hurt Yasaka-san and Odin Geezer. Don't ever expect me to have a nice chat with you. SEKIRYUTEI, isn't it? Nice word you say. You are a human who happened to have something beyond your imagination. I didn't know who you are, but you hurt my friend and I won't forgive you for that. You have choose the wrong person to become your enemy. He smirks. A small smirk formed in his face. I didn't know what he was thinking. What happens after that was an impossible. He laughed. That BSTRD laughed at us. Enemy, you say? Ah, this is the best joke after a long year. Why are you making me your enemy? I didn't think we have a problem. I helped you to end the life of your enemy. The ones who I beaten was attacked me first, so I just defend myself, he continued. You supposedly thanks to me I kill your enemy. Even if you were same as him, but you are different, you just a mere human and he was a Yusha. Even you have Zekro amazing power, it was useless in your hand. He just a make mere flick of his hand and something flying from in front of me and stabbed the ground in front of him. He lowered his hand and picked up something in the ground. Oh crap. It was Chow Chow's spear, True Longinus. Is this what it's called, sacred gear? I never know why the God in the Bible was leave something like this. Return it. Huh. It was something which entrusted to me by my friend. So give it back. I yelled at him. Yet Chow Chow leaves his dream to me. To change this world, to make it a better place, he entrusted me his sacred gear. I won't ever allow his will get tainted with him, Kronos. Don't talk to me like that, human. I warn you. You need to show your respect to me. There is no need to give my respect to you. I already warn you. Suddenly he stretched his arm. In an instant a purple orb start forming in tip of his finger. I feel a lot of power from it and it aimed at me. The orb flew straight right to me with an incredible speed. It was faster than my movements, so it will hit me head on. Ddraig. Zekro. Leave it to me. Don't do it, Ddraig. What I feel after that was not the usual feeling when I have my power get doubled. Instead it was pain, a really painful feeling. I fall on my leg almost instantly. In this rate the orb will hit and blow right in front of me. Shit. What's happening? In instinct I summoned my Excel Lion to block the inevitable attack and readied myself to brace from the impact. The sound of blast was loud, but I never feel the attack coming. Slowly opened my eyes, I saw the green crystal shield together with numerous swords protected me from the impact. I almost shed a tear when I saw all of my friends standing in front of me. Nia, Rena, Lila, Sierra, Kathleen, and Liliana were together with Rias, Aquino, Asia, Kaneko, Zenobia and Irina all stood to defending me from the attack. I won't let you hurt him, Kronos, Seraph said as she summons her own crystals and aimed in Kronos. With Kiba and Keen raised their own sword to him and Reuven make his power of destruction to be visible, they surrounded Kronos and looked ready to launch their attack. You didn't think you can attack one of us so easily, did you? Reuven said. My friends. My dear friends were protecting me when I'm in the weakest. Even I was different from them, they still care about me. They still love me and I can feel it. I turned to look. Asia, Kaneko, Lila and Sierra was healing me with their power. My spirit was high as ever and I can feel the pain was faded slowly. I turned my gaze to Kronos. He didn't look threatened and his arrogant smile still shone in his face. He lifted the true Longinus and he throws it in front of my kneeled body. Well, take this. I didn't need something like this after all. I can defeat all of you in just a blink of eyes and you are the only one who understands this, right? Seraphim. By the way, nice to meet you again. Why did you come here? What is your reason? Seraph said, still with worry to him. I just observed something who released by Hades. He had released something that not allowed to shown up again into this world. But it was a coincidence to meet with two majestic dragons again, and it was the best coincidence, is it? What is it? What Hades had released in this world? Now, it's my turn to ask. I really don't know why you are here. Did you suppose to reside in the boundaries between afterlife and underworld? That is not your business. Well, is that so? In my observation, you had joined and give your power to the SEKIRYUTEI and even protected him to this extent. So in my conclusion, I think you attracted with SEKIRYUTEI host. Did I say that was none of your business? With a fling of her hand, the surrounded crystal was flying toward Kronos, but it stopped right in front of him. The purple aura was stopping the crystal and destroys it into million pieces. Pho. I won't likely to anger the lady again. But it's weird. I really didn't know that you will get along well with your arch-nemesis. What do you mean? I didn't understand what are you saying. I ask it in confusion. I know she truly loved me and she never hated me. But I know Seraph was as confused as me and waiting my question to be answered. Arch-nemesis? I love him so I won't let him getting hurt. No. It's not the human that I referring. It was the other dragon who reside in SEKIRYUTEI. Other dragon? He must be crazy. Zekro was my partner, we went through a lot together, so why he said he was our arch-nemesis? Zekro? Don't joke around. We are comrade and I owe him my life for give me a chance to live again. Yeah, I won't let you insult one of my comrades. View. Thanks everyone and sorry to not say the truth. Again he smirked. I really want to punch him. I know he was god of time. He knows everything that happened or will happen. But what is he doing was unforgivable. And I won't let it go easy. We'll let it slide this time. Hades was the one who started this war, but I really need to do something because of you. You're really a hindrance, SEKIRYUTEI. You are given the power that you're not supposed to have. Because of that you have changed something. The afterlife. Afterlife? I didn't change anything. Yes you do. You give them a hope which won't be fulfilled. It was chance, opportunity for coming back to this world. The dead soul must stay dead whatever reason it is that there is two worlds for the dead people. The afterlife and underworld. If the situation still went like this, both worlds will dominate each other and the result was annihilation for both of them. That's all happening because of your action. What is that true? Because of me the both world will destroyed? Am I doing wrong thing for coming back? Is that what happened right now? I can't say anything from my mouth and neither everyone present can argue back. He continued. You are responsible for take the two guardians for both world. Zekro who's became the foundation of that world like the Great Red and Seraphim who's parting the both worlds so they can't meet each other. You just came and took that two for yourselves and this is the result. The two world will collided and meet. I, the one who responsible for destroying my friend's home. I can't believe it. My reason for coming back was the reason for both worlds to destroy. No, that's impossible even though I know that he's saying the truth. But it can't be true. Still not convinced, huh? But it's okay. I was just the observant for the greater choice. That's why I helped Hades for destroy this world. Both world can't destroy together so one world must be sacrificed. And this world will do it. So you can't save both world? And choose to destroy underworld? You must be kidding. You are God. So you can do something like saving both worlds. Unfortunately I can't. It was because it is inevitable. It's too close now and the result was showed up. Even though Zekro and Seraphim come back to their place it won't make it. Right now the meeting of the two world was begin. So why you choose this world to be destroyed? Why? Because this world it's not worth to survived. Not worth. Every world has a right to live. You be so you just go and destroy something you feel not worth. I will save both worlds. Sorry but you can't. Hades already sent something to completely destroy this world. Beside I can't let you do it. Thus, I will do it. Even I must punch you in your face for you to understand. Ooh. Nice word did you say, but from your condition I can see that you won't be a threat and you will die slowly. What are you saying? Cough cough cough. Blood the red liquid represent of my life. I see Gun Isama. Partner. I see Cohen. Blood. My mouth was spiting a lot of blood. Everyone turned their attention to me. I can't move and it took all of my will to just kneeling and not collapsing in front of my friend. Sheet, what happened? My body was screaming in agony, every cell in my body was in pain. It was irony, right? The power which bring you here was the reason for you to come back there. It hurt. I can't hear their scream. My vision was blurring. What happened? Zekro, Ddraig, Seraph, I hope you didn't feel it. It was worse than Samuel curse. I know it for sure. I know it. It was the reason why I limited you. But it went even worse with Seraph influence. Zekro, what happened? He will lose his conscience soon, so tell me what happened. Zekro. Our power was too great, Seraph. He still's a kid and a human. That's why I limited our power so it won't hurt him. The first seal was drained his life force, and it even worse with the second seal. But because of the rejection of Diamond Heart, his life was endangered even. If I did stop Draig's power earlier, his recovering will much faster. Sheet, I know it, so that's why you shout at me. So how we help him? How? We can't. It was his fight alone. If we give him another power, he will gone forever. I blocked all of the function of our sacred gear, but the after effect still catches him. I know. I will give him my power of time so his body will be like before. No, you can't. I already told you our power was killing him now. We are not with him since his born, so our power was outsider for him. Even Ddraig's power can't help him, so what do you think he will recover with our power? But, what will we do now? Are you saying that we just sitting here and see he's suffering like that and do nothing? I'm afraid, yes. Even I really want to help him with everything I have. Right now we can just leave him to the Twilight Healing user and Senjutsu users. Hang on, partner. Hang on. It was sad. Everyone must be sad. Even I can't see all of their face. I can still feel their sadness. After all I went through, I still weak. I can't erase the tears that flowed from the woman I love. Rias, Asia, Akino Kaneko. I'm sorry. Even though I make it to come back, but still I can't do anything for it. Nia, Rena, Lila, Sierra, sorry after you helped me until right now I'm hopeless now. Kathleen, Liliana, I know you were enemy before and now I won't ever hesitate to call you a friend. Kiba Keen, you are my trusted and my best comrade, and Reuven, still you are the one who deserved the title of prince now and not someone like me. Valis Serorg, I still want to fight with you. Chow Chow, sorry I can't make your dream. Our dream came true. Rias, finally I can see you again. But sorry, and I love you. Always. A white space. A very vast space. Like when I meet with my senpai inside the boosted gear. Am I dead again? Nope, I don't think so. Ha, who is it? It's me, kid. No, it can't be true. You are alive. You are not illusion, right? I can meet you again. My teacher, my friend, the one who teach me everything. Disen. Zenitra G-san was here. I know that he won't be disappeared that easily. Wait. If he was here, so it's true that is I dead? Again? Long time no sees, kid. Like I said, you are not dead. I bring your spirit here to tell you something. Something. Wait, I didn't have a time. I must back to defeat Kronos and Hades. They will destroy Underworld with what they call something. Why everyone's so passionate with the word something? It's okay, you will wake up in no time. I gave you Dragon Razor because I know it will become like this. But right now I must tell you something. I tell you what the hell with the word something. Wait. You still owe me for guessing Seraph a pay if she in human form's right? Okay, next time. So what is it you need to tell me? You still can amuse me even if you are dying. You know my tale when we talked last time? I am dying? You didn't tell me that. Let's focus right now, okay? Okay, sensei. You may continued. Good. Because now I will tell you the origin of afterlife. The place between Hades' palace and Underworld. The creature of darkness was slowly ascended to the surface. Its power was empowered with the darkness of the surrounding, and it went stronger and stronger. It destroyed everything in his way, and in the matter of minute it will bring the chaos to its destination. But in the contrast of the creature itself, there was something which was unsuited resides in his core. The pure white source which won't compatible, and its wonder it was not destroying the creature itself. The light was so pure, and we cannot imagine what or who is the creator of such light. The little girl held the crimson crystal was the creator of that light. The power for protect the lovely and pure girl from the darkness was creating the light. And now the light was begin to get overwhelmed with the darkness. Isc.nii.sama. Please help me. I'm afraid. No one can heard the faint voices of the light, but soon the greater light will rise and will freeing the light from the darkness. The light of hope. The crimson light. You still can amuse me even if you are dying. You know my tale when we talked last time? Wait. I am dying? You didn't tell me that. Let's focus right now, okay? Okay, sensei. You may continue. Good. Because now I will tell you the origin of afterlife. Issei, right now I'm in the middle of nowhere. I didn't know how I ended here in the first place. As far as my view went, the only thing I can see was a white landscape. The ground, the sky, even the horizon was white. The only thing who didn't suited with this place was this person. No, dragon. The only one sat beside me here. He's trying to light the woodpile in front of us and still scraping 2 branches so it will get the heat to light the woodpile. I didn't know where he can get that wood in the first place, but I know for sure. He's the same idiot who teach me everything about my power. Ji-san. Hold on kid, it almost done. If I can get this med fire on, we can begin our story. May I ask something? Yes, you may. But why this branch can't light the fire on? Yes, this dragon was insane. I don't know how Seraph can stand with this guy. She must be having a heart of saint. Well, if you want to know, that was because the branch was supposedly to scrape each other and not scrape on the ground like you do, I said. Is that so? I think I was too old for this. No, you just too odd. You are dragon in the first place so you can breathe fire as you wish, right? But why the hell you must make a campfire in this place? This place was as bright as daytime, for the heaven's sake. You are dragon, you know. So why you didn't use your fire breathe so that woodpile can light on? Blink. Blink again. What? I don't believe I forgot about it. To think I forgot that I can breathe fire. Why didn't you tell me before? You were too concentrated with that. So I didn't know how to tell you. Besides, you were working very hard for it. Yeah, sorry about that. With the little fire spitted from his mouth, the woodpile was on fire in instant. It's okay, kid. So how about this, huh? It's looked like our camp in the Seraphim Sama place before, right? It was same when I tell you the stories of legend. Yeah. I really miss it when you tell me the legendary tale. But isn't this was out of place? I mean, when you tell me before, it was because that place always dark, right? But this place was as bright as broad light. Ooh, there's a lot more to learn, kid. With a wave of his hand, suddenly the scenery changed in instant. The vast white landscape was gone. Now was replaced with the dark scenery, and the only light we got was the campfire. Wow. Where are we, Ji-san? I think we were in same place like my boosted gear, but I don't think so. This is your mindscape, boy. Wow. It looks same when I was diving in my sacred gear, but how you can meet me here? We can talk again because finally you accept my gift to become part of you. I want to leave a piece of our kin to you, so I gave you this sword dragon razor. Thanks, Ji-san. No, don't thanks to me. I am sad. You didn't use it like when we training with dual sword. You are a fine dual wielder swordsman, but you didn't use that talent of yours. Instead you abused your dragon's power. Sorry, Ji-san. I just want to use all of my dragon's power, so I forgot to use the swordplay you teach. Remember what I say when I gave you that lesson? You have the immense power that will make everyone kneel in front of you, but what happened when that power leave you alone? Or you didn't remember why we in this situation? I really care about you, you know, all of us. I teach you how to play your swordsmanship so you didn't end up hurting yourself. Look at yourself. You are dying now. It was because you didn't think of the consequence of your own power. I know what he was saying. Yes, I was reckless. I want to protect everyone I care, but I didn't do it with right mindset. The afterlife, the tournament fight with Reuven team and Cerberus, even the act when I arrive in the underworld. I just selfishly use my partner power and ended up make the people I supposed to protect worrying. Looked back, I begin to realizing my mistake. Even I have the ultimate power, but nevertheless I am human now. That was me. No one can change that. Even I can become other being like when I become devil, but my soul and my very first being was human. It's okay if you can realize your mistake, you are forgiven. I teach you how to use swords so that you won't rely on your partner power too much. You are my student, my pride and my legacy. I think highly of you. So don't make same mistake like ours. What do you mean? Silent. I think that was his answer before he started to talk with me again. Didn't I promise you to tell the afterlife origin? Yes. So let's start it. The proof from our fallen legacy. The fire in front of me was glowing. The red flame turned into a distinct illuminate blue and the story begins. It was the first scenery I can see when I open my eyes. Chaos was everywhere and destruction was as far as I can see. There was no landscape unscratched, ocean dried, and no forest which didn't burn. The reason it was the dragon war. On the top of that it was between two different dragon herd. The black and white scaled. They have the different shape and face, yet they were having the same power within each other. But why I have feeling I know them before. They were very familiar and I can sense nostalgia feeling when I saw their face. It was us. What? Is that you and your kin? Yes. It happened before I was born. This place where they held the battle was the same beautiful place your friend now living. This place was afterlife. This is afterlife. But this place was irreparable. It was chaotic. There won't be a single plant which can survive in this environment. When our kin first created, the light and the darkness was dominated for each other. The strongest one will be ruler for weaker, and that was what our belief last time. For almost the centuries, we always destroy each other and we dominating each other. No one care for peace. And neither one will seek peace. They destroy everything, every life and every soul in this chaotic world. Every time it was settled down, the life will reform itself. But we just destroy it again and again until there will no more. When I saw my mentor eyes, I can see the sorrow he have for telling this tale. I know this was a wound which he opened again from his heart, but I know he was trying to tell me something from this story. He never tell his own story before when he tell tale about a god or heroes from past time back then, so this was new to me. It was like that for the next millennia. The war, the fight and the destruction. But unbeknownst from everyone fighting, there is someone who watched this never-ending battled. Then something happened. There was a bright of light from the middle of the war and the light was blinding. It illuminates the scenery and the background for a moment before dying down and revealed something. The battle halted and I can feel the power from the being which just a mere presence can stop this long-lost war. Behold my power, you shall stop this useless fighting at once. The strong voice which I familiar with it, really, it was very familiar to me, like I always heard it in my daily life. I perched my head and saw something I didn't recognize, yet I can feel it was within me all the time. Dragon. It was the dragon with the 6 jet black wing and golden trim in his body. The 6 large wings were almost 3 times from his body. Each was represented of the 6 element of nature: water, fire, air, earth, dark and light. His body of itself was like the great red, the dragon of apocalypse. The only different was the crest that embedded in the middle of his body. I never see the crest anywhere, nor did I know what it is. The being that suddenly appeared was very majestic, and it was bliss to merely grace us with its presence. But I know something will happen. The majestic creature looked angry, and it didn't take a genius to figure out what caused it. That was Zekro, my child. What? That was Zekro? The same Issei lover dragon that happened meets me and become my second partner. You are kidding, right? He's so different. And why he has different shape when I saw him? When I first met him, he have body of serpent which color of elegance between golden and darkness. His 6 wing was light-based and it glow on his back. That was the sky form. What you see here was the origin form. Zekro have 3 forms and 2 now which you already see. The sky form was his usual form, and that's why you can use the element nature-based power. But let's talk it later. I nodded for the explanation and the scenery was continued. Dragons, you have caused misery and destruction on this land. As the creator of this land, I shall punish you. The 6 wings were glowing. It glows like the sun and I feel the rising power from it. Without hesitation he flaps his wings and released some wave of power. The power he released was devastating. In the matter of second, over half of the dragon, whether it was light dragon or dark dragon, was vanished. He was eliminated the entire dragon with only 1 attack. It was insane. Not even a single one can reacted and the effect was devastating. The remaining one knows they never stood a chance and just rooted on the place they were standing. That was his true power. One of the 2 powerful form he has, and he used it to almost annihilated us. I can't believe what I saw. Just only one dragon can make this dragon's kin to the near extinction. The power he has was absolute. Every dragon just stands and fell to their knee. No one dared to raise their head and saw the anger in SEKIRYUTEI's eyes. Our arrogance and our ambition to become the strongest lead us to our demise. We learning peace in the hard way, and we know the price we must pay. SEKIRYUTEI continued to look at the remaining dragon. I can see a shame and a sorrow from his eyes. I gifted this land for you and your kin, but you can't overcome your difference between yourself. I'm ashamed, really ashamed. No one was dared to look until one of the dragons stepped forward. He looks like their elder dragon. He kneels, and with a shame shown from his face he begs for forgiveness. Forgive us, SEKIRYUTEI-sama. We only want to prove ourselves, like you wish, wanting us to be the strongest. You expect great thing from us. That was only our reason from the beginning, but dash. The dragon never finished his voice, because before the dragon finished his sentence, SEKIRYUTEI exploded. But you didn't. You seek the power. You seek domination. Like a mindless being, you destroyed the place you supposed to protect. After a long silence, he continued in a low voice. I always want you to become the guardian of this place. I created this place with all of my power to give a poor soul a second chance. And to protect that soul, I created you and your kin. I expect great thing from your kin. But maybe I was the one who wrong here. I shouldn't expect a lot of thing from your kin, the two elements of nature which contradict to each other. I always believe their reason to exist were to complement each other. Do you know the reason why the light and dark exist? Light exists for guide the dark and accompanying the darkness, and dark exists to protect the pureness of light. The sorrow in his eyes was telling everything to the dragons, and with a bowed head the dragon elders spoke again. Please forgive us, SEKIRYUTEI-sama. We will know, we must change. Our kin's still young and didn't have your unchallenged wisdom. Please give us another chance to learn from our faultiness. SEKIRYUTEI looked at the elder and the remaining of the dragon kin. After a long silence he answered, All right. I will give you a choice. I will let you continue your duty to become guardian for this place, but the price is I took your freedom to roam the dimensional gap. I will give you a freedom to join with another dragon in other world to life your own life, but I will erase your memory of this place and you will never came back here. Remember, every choice has its own consequences. Now choose. No one moved. They know their reason for their existence. Their creator gives them a second chance to protect this world, and they know they didn't belong to other world. Besides, it was not a good place to start a new life with a continued war between other supernatural beings. So, when there is no sound of someone flap their wing, he continued. Good. Now I will introduce you with your new leader. Again his wings were glowing, but only two of them. With a mere flap an orb was created. It was then it broke and revealed an egg, a dragon egg. That kid was created from my light and dark power. Zenitra, the twilight dragon. He exists to connect your heart and your soul. A symbol that light and dark can live together. This place now is the place when your last life ended and will become the place when a new life begins. The afterlife. After that, SEKIRYUTEI opened his wing to the fullest. The brilliant golden light was emanating from his crest. The light was raining down to the devastated land. Slowly but surely the land was healing. The burned tree, trampled flower, and demolished highland were regaining their face of reborn. The dragons looked in awe from the power of creation SEKIRYUTEI has shown. They know this is the new chance to start over without a fight and peaceful life they gifted. After satisfied with the new land he created, SEKIRYUTEI give them his final look and fly into the sky. They live like they promised. They become one. There is no more light or dark dragon. They become one, and Zenitra was raised by both of the dragons, no, by the dragons. They are one and only dragons in that world. Even in the beginning was hard, but they move on and start to peaceful life. After war was a hard life and they went through it together. And they continued to live a peaceful life until Zenitra take the role lead of the dragons. With a bright light surrounded, the scenery slowly ended.